Yeah, alright. I mean, how is everyone?
Good.
Alright?
Good.
Okay.
Finished finals, done. Never have to go back to school again. Thank fucking Christ.
Nice.
That's awesome. That's a great week then.
Yeah,
Sounds like a great week.
Aced my class too. Final exam, thank God. Did I tell you that?
You just told us that, yeah.
I don't know if I no, I aced the class. I now have to take my final exam.
Nice.
Got to aim the rest of the class. The professor took like 5 of us to the side and they're like, "You guys have aced everything. Don't worry about the final exam. We'll give you the hand." I'm like, "Sweet." Yeah.
That's awesome.
I'm officially on winter break.
Okay, let's play D&D. Let's have fun, guys.
Indeed.
Alright, let's go ahead and do our normal little bit. Before I even do our little intro, what should I be looking up on D&D Beyond that happened last, not D&D Beyond, describe.com that we did
Cave
last
of Love. Is that a thing?
week. Cave of Love?
Sure. Yeah.
Love Cave.
Tunnel of Love. Tunnel of Love.
I'll try it.
Tunnel of Love.
Not that angsty.
Like
I don't know how often this scenario comes up, but we
I
can try it.
can't see how it wouldn't be an often thing.
Yeah.
No.
Like, Tunnels of Love are, like, iconic.
It's
Like,
very optimal too.
They're everywhere.
they're everywhere.
Very optimal.
Yeah, they're optimal.
I remember
Very
seeing so many when I was a kid growing up.
Yeah.
Damn, I'll never
And
get
just
there.
being inside of them and just having fun.
Just by myself.
Yep.
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 That's depressing.
Thought I could find love there.
Yep.
Turns out where you find love.
Turns out that was depression.
Dark.
Turns out it was depression. Who knew?
What a love life.
No one told me how dark it was gonna be.
No one told me that was depression.
Oh, lo and behold, there's no tunnel of love.
Oh
What?
my
Oh,
goodness.
no.
It's fine. It's not it's
Oh.
not
I'll
exactly.
put in a recommendation
Alright, put in a
for them.
recommendation.
Let them know, hey man, maybe tunnel of love would be a good one.
Yes, yes. That's
They're gonna look at that recommendation and go, "What?"
Sure.
No, they're gonna look at each other.
I mean,
Fuck, Bobby! I told you to put it in there.
Like, well, this is a horny party.
okay, well, that was a
I want
good
your
one.
description to be a rundown circus version of one though.
No, like,
Oh, Gnome Land. I should look up Gnome
Yeah, you
Land.
should
You're
probably
right.
look that up.
Look up theme park.
Good festival.
What?
Or Gnome Land.
Gnome Land, I think is a little stretched.
I'm not looking up Gnome Land.
Why
snail
not?
racing.
Just look up a regular festival.
Ugh.
That's a decent.
It's just your normal festival, just no.
Just a gnome festival.
It's another festival, dude.
Fuck is
Gnome
that?
festival.
Don't worry about it. I'm just
Fuck is
chilling.
What the fuck is that?
I'm chilling. You be you, bro.
I think this
You do you, bro.
this thing has to die. Pretty sure this thing has to die.
Don't kill me, bro.
Ooh, a newborn gnome.
A newborn gnome?
Ooh, nice.
I think it's describing what a baby gnome would look
Yeah,
like.
please, let's go.
Or might as well. That's what we're describing today, boys.
Yeah.
Are we?
We haven't pulled up. Pull it. Go ahead.
Audience when lettuce was being
Okay, well, here we go.
Yeah.
Newborn gnome. This didn't happen last week, but we're doing this description. If you ever want a description for a newborn gnome, describe.com has got you. The newborn gnome's stout frame and the size of their head is considerable. They whimper quietly, eyes roaming about unfocused, taking in their surroundings. The curiosity, the need to discover, to know, is already evident on the newborn's face.
Nice.
Yeah, describe.com. They do very detailed descriptions. Fantastic website. Thank you. I mean, other than that, there's not much else to describe besides the chaos that was last week.
The absolute chaos.
Yeah, it was a pretty chaotic
Dick balloons.
session.
Just look up dick balloons.
Oh, no.
Maybe gnome hat.
Phallic.
No, it's a gnome hat.
Phallic balloons.
It's a gnome hat!
That is in the shape of a phallic.
It's a gnome hat.
It's a gnome hat.
Come on, guys, come on.
You're the one who described it as looking phallic, not us.
What?
Just because your NPCs were adamant about it being an nomad, you knew what it really was.
He described it as looking like a penis before I even got a chance to describe what the balloon
What the
even
penis
looked
looked
like. So I was rolling with him.
Oh, you're blaming us now. Okay.
You
No,
didn't have to roll with him.
I did because it was funny.
You didn't.
You didn't, yeah, you don't have to do that, dude.
Everything surrenders in the face of funny.
Yeah,
That's
funny wins
true.
every time.
That's not true.
True. That's true.
That's not true at
That's
all.
true.
Sometimes,
true.
sometimes funny, and
Sometimes
and then
funny
it's
doesn't
no
happen.
longer funny.
It's no longer.
Hey, I died, but I died hilariously.
Yeah.
So-
I was held up at gunpoint. I tried to make the guy laugh. He just pulled the trigger. Yeah, that worked out well.
It was funny though.
It was funny as hell.
Shoot.
And,
So,
Oh, my
who wants
Oh,
to do
yeah.
the recap for last week?
I got food in my mouth.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Alright, so here's how
All
it
the time?
started.
Yeah,
Damn.
shit.
This is just a use.
We were on the road,
Aww.
again,
It's fucked up.
traveling towards the capital.
Gross.
And, we'd seen a tavern on our way. I don't remember if anything happened before the tavern, but I remember the tavern.
There was kobolds that were like picking up at something. We just scooted by that.
There's a dragon.
That's right, there was a dead dragon on the ground,
Just chilling.
surrounded by kobolds.
And we were walking right past it.
And we walked right on by.
Oh yeah, we didn't give one fuck.
Yeah, we were well aware of the dragon.
Yeah, that's pretty. It's an epidemic.
It's an epidemic in this realm. It's honestly, I was just surprised to see one dead.
Yeah. There was a
But
couple.
you know, there was all the kobolds, and I didn't want to disturb it. They could have been their master. That would have been a cruel thing to do. Cruel, absolutely cruel thing to do.
I'm
Said,
sure Mike appreciates that, dude.
Oh yeah.
100%.
but
100%.
we go to this. We see this tavern just down the road. It's like a good stop away from the town. Oh, I remember how it started. I missed an important part. So when we first started the session, we were encountered with
But no.
a person who looked like Nocton. Not
What? Nocton? Jesus Christ!
They're very close in
Not
names.
Nycowin.
Nycowin. My brain messed up there.
It's okay.
Who looked very similar to Nycowin.
You don't have to describe
And,
this part.
Yeah, we had a conversation. He's telling us about how there's a multiverse theory, time travel, whatever's going on. Who even knows? It's shenanigans,
And
really.
it's up to us to put everything right.
Yeah, because apparently our
Our timeline's the only one that's now the real one, even though it's the most fucked up one, quote unquote.
yeah, or something like
Yeah,
that,
they
or other
collapsed
timelines
it
are
or
collapsing.
something.
It's shit's going downhill fast. Apparently. Not that we know, because we're just living our lives.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
Living our truth.
Yeah. And he's trying to
my
encourage
fishbowl.
us to do something about our big evil guy, who's not, who is supposed to be a good guy in other realms. It's shenanigans. And so we just went, okay, we'll do what we can, whatever. Yeah, see ya, bye. Okay, crazy. And then we walked on our way. Kidding about that last part, by the way. Maybe. We head down, we pass the dragon. Just keep walking. We see a tavern. We go to the tavern. There's this rowdy bunch of actors there. They were doing a play. It was something called Panic at the Disco. It was who knows? Not even worth seeing, probably. I wouldn't even knew where they were panicking. While we're there, this gnome lady walks in, real asinine kind of personality, just bees a whole dick, just walks up to the bartender.
I'm a gnome.
Yep.
I'm a gnome, excuse me. I'm a gnome.
Yeah,
That's what it says.
all
It's
very,
just
very,
gnome.
very persistent with their movements and speech. Yeah, she left. She didn't pay her tab. The bartender was like, "Hey, you want to take this tab from me?" And we went, "Nah, bro." Well, we didn't tell him no, but we didn't tell him yes. And then we went our merry way. We ended up in the capital. There was a festival for the king's birthday. It was the king's birthday when we got there.
Mm-hmm.
Who knew? So, we end up in the castle, or in the capital. We go visit the king on his birthday. We're like, hey, here's the situation. Our old friend, he's still alive, but he's got this whole situation. Like, what are we gonna do? And then it was a whole dealio. Like, who even knew what was going on? Like, we were like, all right, I guess we're gonna try and talk to him, see what can happen. See if we could deal with this situation for you. Then we went to a festival. It was a great festival. And we were curious if our dear old friend was there. And he might have been. Alexander might have been at that festival. So we searched for him while enjoying the festival and getting dick-shaped balloons from guys.
Gnomes.
Gnomes.
Not guys, gnomes.
And then there were just guys that looked exactly like the bartender here and there, and it was kind of weird. Like there was like 3 guys that looked exactly like the bartender.
Yeah, they were just echoes. That's
So many pamphlets for Gnome.
And then those guys that were selling the dick balloons were also handing out pamphlets for this place called Gnome Land.
Ooh, Gnome Land.
Yeah.
No revolution.
Come on.
Yeah, it's Gnome Land.
Gnome revolution.
That's pretty much the festival right there in its entirety. We may have been like, hey, let's find Alexander. So one of our friends turned into a female that looked very similar to someone who turned Alexander down supposedly, and we found him. Came onto him a bit strong,
Hog-tied him down.
physically mostly by, and took him into a ton of love, hog-tied him, and stripped him of all his clothes and possible tools that he could use to defend himself. And just got him in court and went, "Hey, what's the deal, bro?" And we interrogated him, convinced him that, at least as far as we could tell, that to be a double agent for us, and spy on his situation, to try and do the right thing. And that's how that went down. Then there was other things that happened, not really important.
We went to Gnome Land.
Plague up in the north. We went to Gnome Land, enjoyed Gnome Land. It was full of fey magic, a little bit of wildness.
There was snail racing.
Snail racing.
Oh, yeah.
Very much so.
Highlight of the show.
Highlight.
That was pretty great.
Highlight.
And we found out where Alexander was staying just in case. And we informed the king about the plan to use him as a double agent. And that pretty much sums up everything.
Yep.
We now sending
Summary.
the king directly.
Indeed.
Just gonna say that I won the snail
And-
race.
Apparently, Nycowin's body double is doing some crazy stuff in the north.
In my name, too.
In Nycowin's name.
And their name.
So we could walk into a town and they'll arrest Nycowin for
There's a chance.
Yeah, there's a chance. It may happen.
good.
Yeah, because convincing people that he has a body double is kind of a hard thing to do.
If you roll high enough on persuasion check, maybe.
We might have to dye your hair.
Alright.
Cut it off. I'm bald. That one has hair. It's
If
ridiculous.
I've learned
people.
anything from Curse of Strahd, just dye their hair black instead of red. Fine, hopefully.
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 Okay. So, you guys, last thing that happened, you guys did meet up with the king. He told you about that bullshit.
Yep.
And then you guys
Went to make camp outside town.
went to bed. Campfire.
Sing this song.
What you guys doing? As we start this session off with a brand new day.
Morning coffee.
Morning coffee.
Morning coffee.
Morning jogging. Morning prayers.
morning prayers, morning coffee, morning jogging. Morning
So I started sketching what Lady Constantine could possibly look like. Just kind of, sketching her out, her curves.
Is this the gnome?
No, this is the
the
day.
The they,
The they, them.
The they, them, he, she, we don't know yet.
Yeah, we haven't seen them yet, but
But
this is
it
just
goes
in
by
theory.
Lady Constantine, but someone called them Mr. Constantine. Something like
Yeah, their wife is sick.
Yeah.
Lady Constantine's wife is sick.
Yes, it's a revolutionary.
Exactly.
His wife is sick was the wording. That's what made
Yeah.
the confusion.
Yeah, exactly.
wife
And
is
then
sick.
they had to keep clarifying it, unclarifying it, and they
We're
wouldn't give
still
us straight
unsure
answer.
of where Lady Constantine sits in this situation.
Exactly.
where they lie in the spectrum.
Yeah. So I'm just drawing like a full beard, but their eyebrows are plucked because you know they gotta have a ratio, right? They have a bunch of makeup. You can see where they had the unibrow, but it's like you know they got rid of that though. They wanted to make sure it's not there, and of course they have a wig, a powdered wig on, and one of those things that make their skirt look huge. I don't know what it's called. It has a name though.
No,
It has a name.
don't know.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. There's like a wireframe
Yeah.
Yeah.
thing going on it. And,
My brain said
They
one.
have
That's a form of hat.
they have the poofy like undergarments.
I know what you're
The
saying.
the bloomers. There you go. Bloomers.
So,
And they probably have an umbrella. And for some reason I think it's like concealed. It's a concealed cane umbrella.
Concealed cane blade umbrella.
Exactly. Yeah.
Instead of it's an umbrella blade.
Exactly.
Umbrella
Mm.
blade.
So these are all exaggerated cartoonish features. Some of this cartoonizing Lady Constantine.
Yeah.
Because that coffee hitting different this time.
Mm.
And it's giving me inspiration. And so I'm just...
Oh, it's indifferent.
Yeah, this shit hits different.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit
But
hits
not like
Good.
different, just
yeah.
different.
Yes.
Not like the good kind of different. I
Not like the bad kind of different,
It's-
where
but-
it's like we're
yeah, it's
stumbling
not
over our
the, it's
words.
not the bad kind of different, but it's also not the good kind of different either. It's
Exactly.
just
What
different.
kind of different is it?
It's just different.
It's just different.
This shit just hit different.
This shit hit
This shit
different.
hit different.
Meanwhile, it's the same coffee as it was yesterday.
Yeah, the coffee's the same as it was yesterday.
Yeah,
But like
it's
today,
perfect.
it permeates through your skull a lot
Exactly.
more than normal.
It just hit
back
different.
After all those changes your body went through yesterday,
Mhm.
and your mind went through,
Yeah. I lost my leg.
It was there the entire.
and you got it back.
Yeah.
And then you also, lost like the feeling of having bone in your body.
Yeah, I lost that completely. So I'm really going through a lot right now.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
Also, parallel universes are collapsing, so whatever.
No, not
But
collapsing.
that's
they
my
have
worry.
collapsed.
But Lady Constantine is my biggest worry right now.
No, like again, they're not collapsing. They've collapsed.
Yes, I don't know that.
Yeah.
My brain,
They've
my
already
brain-
fallen to the darkness.
I've decided against thinking about that as a character.
Yeah, I'm sketching
I'm
Lady
living-
Constantine.
yeah. I'm
You've
living
done
in a
it.
delusional world, and that's okay.
Well, she's the one that's causing the collapse.
And then I go, oh, wow, this is so good, guys. I don't know what to say. This is my best work ever.
Bearded lady.
No. This is a lady.
Oh my goodness.
This is Lady Constantine.
My brain has just tied this whole situation. Final Fantasy 14.
Final Fantasy 14. Really, I was
'Cause
tying
the-
this
the-
down to like just the fact of
Well, you know how
this is the beginning part of
you know
the bearded
how-
lady thing.
like
Yeah.
there's like the separate realms, like we go you like
Oh
in
no, you're
Endwalker,
no, don't do this.
and they
shit.
get collapsed by either light or darkness.
Oh, don't do this shit. Don't stop it. The second one's like, fuck you. No, we're not doing this shit. No.
Too much light or too much
No!
dark and they collapse.
No.
More beer. More beer.
So
It's all
yeah,
being
after you're
planned,
done sketching,
calculated.
you guys get back from your morning jog. You guys have coffee.
I sing some Talos upon each
Not
of you.
Endwalker, Shadowbringer is the one I'm thinking of.
Valbar's coffee.
Valbar's coffee.
Valbar's coffee. What are you drawing, Hollow?
It's a bearded
I-
lady.
This is Lady Constantine.
How good does Hollow's art look? How good does it look?
You know, instead of just rolling to make it see if it's bad or good, let's just say it's presentable to what.
Like shockingly really
What?
decent.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
You're like, man, this guy's got some hidden skills.
I use
Good
moss.
chest,
I use moss to like shade instead of darkening the areas, I just use moss that grows on me, and so I just moss it out.
Moss it out.
Moss it out, bro.
Who is
Dude,
this
yeah, it's a decent
supposed-
art.
Who is this supposed to be?
The Lady Constantine. I'm thinking they have a Chad expression most of the time.
What?
So
You say a Chad expression.
yes.
I don't know what that is.
There's this guy named Chad in class. He is muscle bound and very strong.
Didn't he die?
Yes, he did. It was brutal, and no one knows where he is to this day. But before he did dying, though, he had a chiseled, what they would call chiseled, because they said he was like a sculpting or that someone sculpted.
Oh,
Yes.
is it as Talos when he was a mortal man and walked the earth?
He was a Chad.
He wasn't. And this is what you're describing. Yes, Talos was a Chad.
Wow, I did not know he was Chad.
He was a Chad.
Maybe that is why no one found his body, because he might have been.
He ascended his body, man.
Maybe
That Chad
The
was
entire
This is in
time.
the scriptures.
he was an avatar of Talos.
Or
That
he was
could be
just
this-
burnt to ashes.
Well, that could have happened.
Ascending to the higher plane.
Uh-oh. My thing is dying. No.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
rush and get it.
I don't gotta rush, but I'll run. I'll run.
Get that shit.
So we're not going to that other place, that other town that has all the nightmare shit going on, right? We're not doing that?
I'm afraid it might.
No?
We may want to.
At least to clear my name, I'd rather not be chased down by authorities.
Yes.
Just
It
change
is
it.
a terrible sin that someone would take Brother Nycowin's identity
Yeah,
and do
right, that is
sins.
a terrible thing to do.
It is. But we
I would never.
that's terrible. That anyone that does that should get smited down. Man, this coffee sure is great.
Well,
I agree.
To be rational, we should look into the situation because it could create problems for us down the line. We would if we go into a town and someone sees Nycowin and he gets arrested.
Yeah, I don't want to be known for the people sacrificer person.
What was that whole situation again? It was like sacrificing of people. There
I
was
mean,
some.
Benemer.
It's like some
Wouldn't you want to
religious
address it if someone was,
sacrifice.
being you and
I'm-
committing crimes?
I'm gonna be honest with you, as I keep changing how I fucking look with every single word that I say. No one knows who the fuck I am. Also, Benemer isn't even my name, so
That's a fair point.
I don't.
Okay, well, what if it was a Valbar? Not transform.
What? What about transforming? I'm still thinking about the sacrifices in the north.
Well, putting it into a vote, you go to the.
Do we have anything else that's on our agenda at all? Besides small time gigs?
Not really.
We could do some small time gigs.
Yeah.
And just ignore the north.
We could become artists, street artists.
We'll get your painting again.
We could.
Yes.
Could just ignore the fact that I could be arrested any day now.
I feel strongly we need to deal with our Nycowin situation.
But he is of noble blood, though. So they will be like, oh no, we cannot doing that. And just like how Alexander, he getting off scot-free and living rich and big time now. And so he's doing the same thing.
I mean, if we were in Lily's port, perhaps, but we're not in Lily's port.
But he is literally right next to the king, and the king is not killing him. So I mean, Nycowin, he could living right next to king, and king not killing him.
Well, I think that is true, but if we ever were to go into another kingdom, one like the one that this town is a part of. I'm not. That town in the north. That's not. Is that a part of this kingdom or a different kingdom or completely?
It separated itself from the kingdom, so it's calling itself that's another country.
It's an independent city-state.
Independent city-state, whatever you want to call it, country.
Country
It's separated from the rest of the continent.
How long? Like, is it long term been separated or is it more recent?
Within like the last few years, so it is still technically recent.
Okay,
But it was
recent.
never for an aggressive reason. It was more of religious reasons.
Understood.
Damn heathens over there.
Well, they just worship different. That's all.
So, gentlemen, what are you guys going to do?
Like, I say we go pursue this north thing. That's what I'm feeling. But I will go with the majority.
Okay, how about I have in somebody's hat, and I putting like pieces of paint. So you guys writing names or suggesting you writing stuff you should do it, and then we putting inside the hat, and then I pulling out, and I go, wow, look, this is the one that
kind
we're
of
doing.
like just the majority rule here. To be honest.
Isn't that like not the same thing? Like say for instance,
No, that'll be in
5
voting.
people.
That's
Yeah.
a probability.
No, listen.
So-
So I'm going to use like
so
big brain noise.
What do you want to do?
Hey, hold on.
Huh?
Hold on.
Hold on, please.
Hold on. I was having a thought.
So
when I was exercising my right to speak. I was
What is
saying,
it? Are we putting
that
Hollow
you
down for
want to-
undecided?
I am of the
Are
mindset.
we ignoring me?
No. We are finding that the idea is, by majority rule, probably best not done.
This is outlandish.
That is how majority rule works, unfortunately.
I vote to vote.
Alright. Do you wish to hear out Hollow's idea? All in favor?
Wait. Which one? I wasn't listening. I was looking at Lady Constantine. What did you say?
All in favor of listening to Hollow's idea of putting all our thoughts in a hat? 1 for? How many against?
Whoa! Does Arthur get to say? Sometimes I call him Peanut, sometimes it's Arthur.
He can
Unfortunately,
vote.
One vote will let you
He can vote, but he won't outnumber her.
I think that we shouldn't listen to Hollow at this moment. No, I'm just sitting.
What if it voted against you with us? That would be so messed up.
He just did.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think you should listen to it, you know? Like, you're a wise man, but they're smart. That's different, you know? You know, I'm sorry. But it's, yeah. That's majority. I can't believe you even do this to me! The fact that you...
Is it me or does it sound stony now?
it's always sounded like that. Indeed.
He is not a stone. He is an acorn.
So what do you want to do?
That sounds like a
I am in favor of dealing with the situation in the north. As I do not know how much we can do involving the Alexander situation, not just sitting around and twiddling our thumbs. So at least we'll be doing something in the north.
So there's one.
That's 2. That's 3. All right, we're going to the north.
Wait, holding on.
What?
Did we give Alexander Sending Stone?
Yes.
Yes.
The king did.
So do we have the one that
Yes.
goes okay?
If you'd like, I can put it in my bag of holding.
We should make him sure. Yes, you are always prepared.
Alright. We should get going, I suppose.
Yeah. So besides north, do we actually have know where we're going? Besides north?
Oh, I'm sure we can find somebody who knows.
We can
No,
have
there
a
is.
travel guide.
Oh, wait, Valbar, you have a map of the kingdom, right?
I do.
It should be still on there.
No, he did say it was unmarked.
Did he?
I don't remember those.
Would there be-
You know, for simplicity's sake, we'll say it's on this map, but without all the
It's an old enough map that it's still on there.
It's old enough map that it's still on there, for simplicity's sake.
Yeah, because I think he said since they separated themselves.
Well, yeah, I mean, modern maps would probably be different, but
Yeah.
for simplicity's sake, he hasn't.
Well, yeah. The maps don't update very often.
Well, I mean, it was quite an iconic event when they separated. Worth changing the maps, perhaps.
Wiping them off history.
Maybe.
So you guys start to pack up, and
Bible, another Bible.
you guys start to head north. This will be a pretty decent trek for everyone.
How many weeks away does it look to be?
It would probably be around. I would say this would be your longest distance. So I think we got a week's worth of travel ahead of us, guys.
Can we hire
Alright.
a cart or something?
Not even for a lot of different hundreds.
I mean, yeah.
Myriad.
I do switch them up every week, so it's never going to be consistent. And since we are headed,
They're alive.
since we're doing like 2 different regions anyway, eventually you guys are going to hit Snow one, and then I have a different chart for that. I mean, we have plenty.
Icewind Dale.
Icewind.
I would not use that one.
Oh yeah.
You don't
yeah.
want-
I could. What? I could.
I think an Icewind Wave.
But I have one that
I
fits differently.
Oh, yeah.
I personally, some berserkers
You know,
that
I
just
would-
teleport us to a
I don't. I
Sure.
think it was completely fair.
The
Choke slamming? You see the body slamming, rock bottoming, fucking
I think it was fine.
berserkers?
It was fine.
The berserkers did that, and then the zombies
We're
suplex people. Yeah.
We're worrying too much. It will be
The
fine.
cold walkers just flashing their
Yeah,
headlights.
you're right.
at us.
They
Yes,
are
the
worrying too
cold
much. Thank you
walkers.
very much, Jeff.
They were the hidden problem.
Okay.
Yeah,
So do you guys
They
try
were
to buy
last.
any like supplies or anything, or anything beforehand,
Yeah,
or
so
are you guys
last.
just feel like you guys are well prepared? Because
Oh.
I don't think you guys necessarily need it. but I
How
need
far
it now.
north is this? Is this cold, or is this just like it's just a little
It's
north?
going to get cold. It's not going to be like, oh my god,
I'm
freezing.
going to stock
freezing,
up on
but
blankets.
I think that would be an advantage. So we'll say that you guys
Alright,
spend a good
I'm
10,
gonna get a
15 minutes
parka.
getting some heavy coats and some
I
blankets.
have a parka.
That's great for you.
I'll say
I
for
clipped
the amount of people in your party altogether, let's say like 5 gold for all that supply.
Everybody subtract a single gold.
Pretty much.
Gold.
Single gold.
Single
Single
gold.
gold.
Give them 10 silver pieces.
Whoa! What kind of asshole?
this?
Look. I have 69 gold right now, and I'm keeping it that way.
That
Okay.
makes sense.
I feel you.
That makes sense.
Until you feel like this is the time.
Until I feel like it's worth getting rid
Until
of
you
the
get
69
exactly
gold.
101 gold.
Exactly.
101.
So, you guys start to head north. We're on the road again, guys. So, you guys can determine who wants to, if we have one person doing it, or are we just doing round
I
robin?
said we go around the table.
Shifts.
Who wants to go first?
Me.
Yeah, you
I
can
guess
go
we're
first.
going
Gonna go this way.
counterclockwise.
We'll go
It goes to
counterclockwise.
me, then to me,
To me,
and then-
and to me.
then to me.
So we'll just know to blame Joe for it.
Yeah, honestly, that's actually pretty easy.
Joe, why'd you
Don't
roll?
blame me.
No,
I don't do
Three-
shit.
Why did you
You can always
roll
blame you.
3 gold dragons?
What's wrong with you, Joe?
8.
Ooh, nice.
We're gonna die.
We're fucked.
Oh, that's the ancient white dragon.
No, we're not in the snow region yet. That's the ancient red dragon.
No, it can still be there. It can still be there.
That's-
He's just
It's
traveling
not
south.
landlocked.
Yeah, I didn't fly.
It's not landlocked.
I mean, but they
Well, this ain't my
regional
region.
tendencies.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck am I doing here? My bad, guys. I'll see you later.
You guys know where
Bye,
this is?
Oh,
I
there it
can't
is.
seem to see it.
What are you
Oh,
doing
no.
here, Red Dragon?
Could be
Oh, I was
accurate.
visiting my cousin for their wedding.
Could be
Oh, how cute. Kill him.
Kill
Kill
dragon
him.
getting lost.
Exactly.
It could very easily happen.
There's
They're
like that ancient white dragon.
They're notoriously dumb.
I just go where my rider
As far as
takes
dragons
me.
go.
You're
What rider? What?
Your rider is fucking dead.
No, he's
man.
not. Don't say that. Let him know as he shakes him. And
Hey, man, I gave that dragon rider a great place to be safe from the ice fish.
In the ground.
In the
Bottom
ground.
of the sea.
In the ground.
You mean Spotty's taken?
On the other side of Nelvin, too.
Interesting. And let me see what I can do here.
Elven tool.
Yay.
There's the light of talent just up there.
Yeah.
It's so
Yeah,
shiny.
yeah.
I like the light.
Fuck. Fuck.
So dope. So dope.
What is the light of talent? We don't know, really. It just is.
Okay.
Is it a physical light?
what does the 8 do for me?
You guys hear some scuffling in some of the bushes nearby as you guys are walking past it.
No, just keep walking.
Vigorous movement.
Just keep walking.
It's vigorous.
That's what it
It
says.
could be game. We could have dinner.
Yeah, we could. Let's go in.
We're hunting now?
I don't. What are you guys talking
Hey,
about?
maybe it's something that Hollow can talk to.
I think we need to keep walking.
I don't maybe want to talk to it. I don't know them.
I'm just asking. You could make a new friend, Hollow.
I think we
Well,
need to keep
friends,
walking.
sometimes they saying to you, I don't want to vote with you. And they, you know.
Are you still been there? It's been like 3 hours.
I know. That's the thing about that whole thing. I'm just like,
It's been like 3 hours.
like 3 hours just still moping about that.
it's hard to get over.
I mean,
You see a kobold like bolting across, like out of the bushes nearby.
No, him wasn't sticking either.
And he just like goes
I look over
across
our
the
kobold and
to
go,
the bush.
do you know him?
Scraps don't think you need to be saying such bullshit.
I had to make the
I
joke,
don't
my
know
friend.
everyone, okay?
I had to make the joke, my friend. Everyone asks the gnome. Hey, do you know this gnome?
I look
Always
at
happens, especially when you're from the Underdark. You should know everyone in the Underdark if you're from the Underdark.
I look in the direction from where the kobold was running from.
You see an egg slowly hatching.
Ah, you look,
We need to.
It's
No,
just
we need
happening.
to go. We just need to go.
Like?
It's a big egg,
We need to go.
and it has spots on it.
We need to go.
Is it a Yoshi egg?
It sounds like a Yoshi egg, but it's not. It'd be funny
need
if
to
it
go.
was.
Ah, the
Leave
miracle of
Do
life.
you know this?
Leave it.
What is it?
Leave
Oh,
it.
now you're curious.
does it look to be in a nest, or does it look to be...
It looks to be taken as the kobold dropped it or something.
Oh no, that means
As it was running away from it.
Maybe we should leave.
I mean, what kind of egg?
How-
Like what kind of
How
egg does it
big
look
of an egg are we talking? Like,
Let's say it's
Oh.
pretty. It's about. It's a pretty big sized egg. Like you can carry it in your arms like this.
Your kobold is like,
It's just moving.
like? Like an owlbear egg,
Oh, nature check.
dinosaur egg,
I will allow a nature
What's
check.
the
chicken
T-Rex?
monkey egg.
that's a T-Rex, my friends.
T-Rex.
We should keep our distance for it. Its mother might be looking for it.
That's a 6.
Your fucking clue.
What's the new addition to D&D Beyond?
What?
It shows you your bonuses on the notification.
Oh, that's sick. I'm glad they keep updating.
Well,
this.
I rolled a 16 on a nature check.
16.
Mm-hmm. You kind of hear this.
Sure.
The scientist.
I will say. It's a little bit of a stretch.
I accidentally clicked that down on me.
You know what? I'll
No,
give
you
it to
don't
you.
know.
It looks like a dragon.
We should probably go. It's a dragon egg.
Yeah, that's what explains the kobold.
Alright, here's a quick question. I'm not too familiar with dragons. Oh, they're eggs.
Please,
Actually, I do have nature proficiency.
Yes.
We should get.
Are they
Cradle
very
fall.
protective of their
Yes.
eggs, like some other races, or are they kind of like the you'll be fine and let you go, and you'll just become a wildling and just.
All things worth finding
Things
out.
on the
Cradle fall. Cradle fall. Cradle.
You don't.
Cradle fall.
The dragon that we saw!
Was not
No!
Cradle Fall. Don't worry. It was much bigger than
No,
Cradle Fall.
that was Cradle Fall!
Who is Cradle Fall?
He is dead!
How do you not remember Cradlefall? He fought with us
Uh,
several times.
And
Oh, that's
against
the
us.
name. This sounds like I didn't say anything.
No.
I mean, I don't think he's dead.
No, that was him.
Oh my god.
I doubt it.
Okay, we're gonna keep walking past this thing. We're not even gonna think about it, right? We're good. We don't need to worry about this thing. Let's not even play chances. Let's just go.
I agree,
No
yes.
one wants to bet.
That is a dangerous thing. A very dangerous pet.
What's up? What color is the egg?
Stop it!
Let it go!
No! Come on! That ruins everything! Well, it's white. Leave it alone!
I just gotta ask a question.
I know you gotta ask, but the color's not really
There's
on the
part
outside.
of me that thinks we should kill it because it could become a threat. But then again, I also
You
have to
leaving the
respect
egg
life.
or you moving for it?
I'd say we should at least. No.
I'm voting to move forward.
Should we
I
alert,
think we should mother
should
it.
we alert the authorities, and if we come across any towns, there is
Its mother might be looking for it, so
Yep.
I say we leave it alone.
I say we leave it alone.
a. All right.
As much as fun as it would be to raise a dragon,
No.
I'm not dealing with
No.
its mother.
No.
Well, then maybe we can
I always wanted
explain
that.
to the mother.
No.
we found the
No.
egg.
No.
I hope it doesn't need us. With its
Are you saying it wouldn't be interesting to raise a dragon?
I'm saying that's not worth the fucking risk.
Yeah.
What risk is there to
All
raising
right, I'm with the
something?
guys. We should.
Oh no, here comes the
I'm-
mom. Oh, we're gonna try to explain. Bah!
You know, the longer we stay here, it's probably
I'm
gonna
gonna
happen
go.
very
Let's
quickly.
go.
I
Let's.
start
I
walking
keep-
with Benemer away from the dragon egg.
You guys walk away.
And walk away, leaving
Yep.
the thing
Okay,
forest
that's the
by
encounter.
itself.
I keep looking back at it.
Okay.
Hollow,
It still moves.
Hollow, we'll get you a different.
Comes out of the egg, kind of like, you know, a little dumb, a little dumb.
Look, if we
It
have
was
to come
dumb.
across a dragon egg upon a dragon that we may or may not slay, you can have it. Deal?
Was Cradlefall a girl?
It was a dragon. I never
don't
checked.
know, but I presume he was a male based on his actions. That's just my opinion.
Well, that's.
That's what he said. That's what he said. Okay.
I'm just gonna let that one lie there.
You guys move forward. Who's next? We're going clockwise.
Go down
so
the
we agreed
line.
on?
Cradlefall!
Is that Prince?
Cradlefall does not respond.
That'd be counterclockwise.
Okay,
It's
my
Cradlefall.
turn. My turn. Let us kill.
Will you deal with that?
Cradlefall.
That's an interesting thing.
Oh, 9.
And 9.
Oh, this guy don't gotta move much, do I?
2.
And 52 is the.
You said 52?
Where are you going counterclockwise?
Wait, did we say counterclockwise or
He
clockwise?
said clockwise.
We're going
I don't
this
know.
way. No, we're going this way.
So we're going this
I
way?
don't know.
This is
I thought-
clockwise.
Yeah.
This is counterclockwise.
Whatever you guys want to do. Who wants to go next? Which one
I
of
thought
you
you
two?
said counterclockwise.
I heard.
Yeah.
It doesn't fucking matter. Whoever
Yeah.
wants to go. Is it the 9 or the 52?
Which one do you guys want to go with? 9 or
Let's go
52?
with the 9 just because it sounds more fun.
All right,
Okay,
we're
so
gonna
we're
go,
gonna go
this
this
way.
way.
All right.
Thank you.
It's solved. We did it.
It's just, it spices things up. We get the low numbers out of the way.
You actually got
9 and 8.
What kind of prompt is that?
There's a dragon egg that's over off to the side. It's a
Okay.
different color this
I
time.
can make that work.
It's pink. And it tastes like bubblegum.
See, I told
I
you
tasted
it
it.
was gonna be fun.
You tasted it?
I just tasted it in my mouth. Is that smelly?
As you guys are walking, you can see a man in the distance. He's slowly waving his sword in the air and saying, Move out the way! Move out the way! As he's running towards your guys' direction.
I get my shield out.
I step to the side of the road, out of his way.
Yeah, step to the side.
Actually, you know what? I
Might
step
as
to the
well.
side.
It is a wide
and
berth.
Also, step to the side.
This is a
The
fat
guy
man.
just bolts.
I think he's in a rush.
He rushes past you guys.
Why is everybody running today?
I
Maybe
don't
there's.
understand. Maybe he's running from the dragon that's looking for the eggs.
But he's running towards it though.
No, he's running towards the baby.
Well, that's
he's running
because
away
the
from
dragon is
mother.
going toward the egg, and he doesn't know that the dragon is hunting the egg, is trying to find the egg.
He
And the
should be smart, but
and
he's
not run towards the egg. I agree.
Because he knows for a fact the egg is in
Maybe
this
there's a
direction.
local marathon.
Yeah, because he definitely would know that the egg's over here.
What if he was tracking the kobold that had the dragon egg?
Hmm.
Or maybe it's just
And now
some
he's being
random
hunted by the
fucking
mother.
bloke. I have no idea.
Well,
Does he seem to be running away from anything?
Yes, if you guys are waiting. Actually, whatever he's running away from, you don't see.
Do we see like invisible footprints? Because I mean, if
Nope.
they're chasing him that hard and he's running, and they're like invisible,
Nope.
they're like, oh, okay, he's just crazy. All right,
He could be.
yeah, I just go with he's crazy since
Yep, we don't see shit.
yeah.
Alright, right back to the road, I guess.
On the road again.
It's crazy.
Ton of walk.
Yeah, I mean, people are crazy.
Or like we said, he could be a different reason he's running. Who knows?
Buy towels. You see some strange shit.
Or maybe he just wanted us to get out the way because he was running.
As you guys
He
are
was
With a
very
sword in
im-
hand.
He's very impolite. That's all it was. He's just
And
impolite
dangerous.
guy.
Like, dude, what if he trips and just stabs himself?
Honestly,
I
I
mean,
would
that's
laugh.
a risk that he's willing to take.
That's exactly yes.
As you guys
That's
are
what
walking
I will
down
pray
the road,
for his
you
safety.
guys can see what seems to be like an open field nearby. You can see a wyvern lane that's currently scarfing down a meal.
Oh.
We should
Does
not
it look like
interrupt-
Cradlefall?
Make a perception check. You're not really up close at this point, so you'd have to see.
Oh god. My knees, oh god. My knees are too fat.
I guess the first question would be, is
What'd you get?
18.
18?
I guess the first question would be, is it green or greenish?
It from this distance, I mean, it is another green wyvern, but after being around Quarterfall for so long, it's not him. You just see it have to be a distant wyvern that is currently devouring.
Does it look like he's eating Cradlefall?
No.
Alright, we should not disturb a wyvern thing in its meal.
Yeah, I would.
That sounds like a
whenever
disaster.
I'm eating my bananas and someone tries to talk to me, I get so just pissed off at them. I'm
You
just
know,
like,
we've been in lily sport for a very long time. I forgot how many dragons roam the wilderness.
Can we see what he's eating from this distance? Or is it too
I
far
would say
gone?
with his perception check, you can see that it seems to be a corpse of a person.
Yeah, we don't want to
It's
end up
eating
like
a
the last
person.
guy.
It's not eating sheep or anything like that. It's a human.
Man, these guys are getting real hungry.
I imagine there's a food shortage with all of them around.
Maybe we should have like a camp set up for dragons so that they can go and graze.
I don't think they graze.
That's not how that works.
Yeah. They graze on meat.
Yes.
Besides, dragons hunt
plan
for
on-
miles in the sky.
Plan on just making camp full of meat.
When we have like, time, because we are so busy.
You know how much gold that would cost though to get the food to feed dragons and any of them?
Because we would be raising
We need
creatures.
great herds of animals.
And we need food.
That would
Or
cost,
land.
that would cost thousands of gold.
No. See, we get Goliaths. Goliaths are big and stupid, and they love doing things that are challenging and tough for them. So they will be like, "I'm doing it."
I think in the end, the dragons lose.
We'll put that as a possible side quest for later.
Because Goliaths can breed really as fast as humans, so the dragons cannot. So in the end, dragons lose.
Although this idea isn't possible.
I'm thinking like 9 out of 10 times it would work.
But what about the one time it would?
That would.
I would think
It's
it's
always
more,
nice whenever you can make up your own numbers.
I think it's
Yes,
more like
thank you.
1 in 10. Where 1 in like 1,000 it would work.
So we should not be discussing
This is nonsensical. This
We
is not
ignore the
working.
wyvern, but
The more likely scenario is that we kill this thing so that way one's off the fucking map.
I mean, it is a risk to nearby travelers.
That's a
People
better
on this
fucking
road.
chance.
I don't know. As adventurers, should we be ignoring every possible threat that could threaten some local innocents that could be traveling?
Yes.
Make the roads a little safer.
I mean, what?
And we could turn the hide in.
Okay, as if we're just doing this for money, it would make no sense for us to do it like this right now. It would wait until the job gets posted and then we do it because we're doing it for the money. It just depends on like your motivation.
True.
Right now, we have a very long journey ahead of us.
Yeah, we'll return.
If we tried to deal with every threat along this
Yeah,
route,
true. If we
we
could
would
serve,
never make it to our destination.
we need to conserve our spells and our tunics. We
I
need
do
to
not
save
disagree
our-
with you, Benemer. We should not just go out for the money. We should have in mind to help the people.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
think he was saying
Benemer wants money.
yes. He is wanting stuff.
You're right. We should do this to help people. My mind's like,
Oh yeah, that one.
yeah, that's
You're
that's what we're doing this for.
Fuck you, give us money.
Okay, so you guys are walking by.
I guess we're walking by.
Okay, counterclockwise.
Alright.
It's getting nighttime. Evening, if you will.
Callous.
Oh God.
Bless my legs with the energy to walk.
It is. It's going to be a great number.
I hope so.
91.
It's a great number.
Great number. That's the shit we like to see here. As we always say.
Okay. So I will. Of course, I don't bring my dice like a dunglehead.
Wow, dude. What a dunglehead.
So yeah, I'll go ahead and roll. So Valbar, as you guys are walking by and just walking and walking and walking and enjoying the scenery,
Yeah.
roll D100 for me.
Oh.
This
So it's
does
a
not count.
D100 to roll a D100.
This does not count.
55.
Okay. So you feel whatever magic is running within you at the moment start to get a little unbalanced, and a wild magic surge just kind of explodes out of nowhere onto you.
Oh, we're in a wild magic zone.
You gain the ability to speak 2 new languages of your choice.
For how long?
There is no limit.
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah, that's actually a crazy fucking one. Holy shit.
Yeah, this is a new one. This is not like any of the other ones that we had before.
Definitely.
That could have been really bad.
Yes, you grow an antenna with an eyeball on it.
Just suddenly you're able to speak the words of the gods.
Maluder and Aquan.
Or the waters.
Blink Dog is a language.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
We still don't know why, but it is.
Bullywog. Because it was very useful.
God's tongue.
I use Bullywog all the time.
I think you should speak Gnome.
Ooh, that's a really
Honestly,
good one.
Hothian
coffee in?
Albian. Karen.
Just grinding your body
The
together.
stones understand me.
Yeah.
I'll be
The
able.
stones
I'll be able
speak
to
to
talk
me.
to the spirits with Sylvan. I'll be able to talk to the stones with Terran, and then I'll just need to go learn Aquan for to talk to the water.
Yeah.
And then you just whistle to speak to the air. So I mean,
Exactly.
So you feel your fairy friend or your pixie friend. Sorry, I really have to specify because I don't like it when I do that.
Okay, there you go.
Pixie, your pixie friend, she comes out and she goes, "You okay?"
sorry, I'm actually contemplating something. I know I shouldn't, but technically telepathy is a language. I'm kidding.
You just start speaking in a random language you never thought you knew.
I
just,
think
like, spits
I'm
it out?
fine. My magic was a little bit off for my next time. I felt it.
Yeah, I
Move.
both.
Are you good, dear Valbar? Or do you feel sick? Do you need healing?
I think I'm fine. Like, there was a moment where my magic felt uncontrolled. And
Yeah. Your eyes grew like really big and then really small.
I learned things.
Really good.
Yeah, I had to pull it out of his pocket. I thought I was gonna die.
Oh, wow.
I mean, I feel fine. I didn't accidentally polymorph myself into a flower pot or anything, so I mean, I think I'm fine.
That's what
I was worried about.
I would have I would totally have watered you, by the way.
I appreciate that. Though technically, if you didn't, then I would have died in that form and come back to my normal form. Maybe you shouldn't have watered me.
Oh, I wasn't knowing this until now.
But other than that, it's a wild magic surge. A lot of
But
random
are
things
you
could
the
happen. But
pot?
a good thing
Do we
happened.
see anything like actually physically happen with him? Or just
Yeah, the way he described it,
I'm-
like his eyes did
everything
get
in
pretty
its
large, and
entirety.
you can see like a green aura slowly start to expand on him, and it did make a giant puff. But other than that, whatever happened happened after that. So a good thing happened.
Ice Toad. Muller and Ice Toad.
When are we gonna encounter an ice toad?
I'd have to
Going up
figure out a
north now.
way to do it.
When are we?
Going up north now.
I mean, we are going to the north.
Yeah,
so
exactly,
We
exactly.
might actually encounter an ice toad.
That's why.
Other
it
than that,
happened.
your first day was actually pretty great. No like intense encounters.
Yeah.
just chose ignore
You guys chose a pretty safe route. I mean,
Walk
like,
in
it
the
is a
light
pretty
of
safe route
Talos.
regardless.
Walk in the light.
And you guys would be bedding for the night.
Playing Aquan and Terran.
Do it, dude.
It's just
I am the elementalist.
Yeah, it truly is random.
Or you could just go primordial if you don't have
And
it.
just speak all of them. Speak to all of them.
That's no fun.
Yeah, see? So you can just go,
I can specifically talk to the stone elementals or rock elementals.
and not have the
Earth
other ones
elementals.
understand you and pick it. I see. You can
I can be
You can triple
decisive
con.
with my words.
you can triple con, dude.
So anything you guys plan on doing for the night? Or is this just a normal night on our
Regular
own?
normal
Prepare
night.
spells. I do my nightly prayers.
I'm just gonna get telepathy.
And
I still can't believe it's listed as a language.
I do
Why is it
pray
listed
for
as
that
language?
poor
Well,
fool
because
that
it's
went
like
running
telepathy,
flailing with
it's
his
listed
sword.
under languages.
I pray for his health.
For some
You
reason.
pray for his soul?
I pray for his health.
Okay. Hopefully his soul's okay.
There you go. His support, man.
I already have. Yeah, I already have Thieves' Cant.
You did instead.
I saw Thieves' Cant here and went,
Druid.
I sent out
Druidic.
peanuts to
Druid.
look for Cradlefall.
I pray for
is there Druidic on it?
Okay.
For
Have Peter
There
make a
is.
perception check.
I can learn Druidic. Do I learn Druidic?
It is a
You
wild
can
magic
speak to
search
me.
thing, so like it's not impossible.
I could just learn Druidic.
Yeah, you've been speaking to us.
Now learning it by yourself would be possible.
Yes,
Unless
it
you
would
became a
literally
druid.
not happen.
Yeah.
But I think what is it, magic?
Michael? Can you
I think I'm gonna do
pass me
Druidic for one.
Oh, you're gonna roll in real life.
Horse, this is for a bird. I'm needing this to happen.
The source of it was wild magic.
Okay. That is a 19. We're looking
Okay.
for Cradle Flower.
While your familiar, let's call it, goes out and looks for Cradlefall, you do get a report that it would probably take most of the night. So you okay with it reporting back to you in the morning?
Peanut, you doing whatever you must be doing. Yeah, I'm just telling you, it's just, I don't see shit. There's a lot of sky here.
I learned
Good.
that.
I love
Clouds.
the peanut voice.
Just because it might be useful.
It's been useful a couple
I
times.
was just chill, that's all. It was a chill dude.
No, it's a chill acorn.
Exactly.
Chill corn.
Chill corn. But he looks very much as long as possible.
Understood.
I've learned Druidic and Draconic.
I went to sleep.
I did my prayers and then
I
fell
own
to
the
sleep.
world. Okay, so
I don't realize I know them. I don't think. I think it's like the search happened and like the knowledge is like passively there. But you
Yeah.
don't think about
You
it.
can hear
you
something.
don't really think about
Yeah,
it
and then when
until
you
it's
hear
active,
something
yeah.
speaking that language, you're just like, what the fuck? This is translating perfectly.
Why do I know this? Why do I understand what the words he's saying mean?
It's a new morning and you guys head on the road once again. So
Now
we're
I
on
know
day
it's
2.
Druidic 'cause no one
First
knows.
day, pretty chill. A couple crazy things happen, but who knows? Valbar, you got morning on day 2. Go ahead and roll ourselves a D100 for encounters.
Alright. This one's gonna be
27.
that's gonna be lower than that.
27.
32.
11.
Hot.
42.
Damn
Yeah,
it.
it's
I actually was
42.
thinking 42.
Ooh, 42.
It's the
I was
answer to
thinking
the
of
ultimate
blue
question.
It is.
Like we talked about last week.
It is. Is it going to be the is it going to be the answer to our question though?
Of course.
And
Cradlefall comes back.
burns us alive.
No, you don't.
In the morning, you do. Your friend does come back to you, and he goes, "Cradlefall, he's dead." Well, you told me to look. I told you, and he's not alive. He's dead. That's what Peter tells you.
You look again. That wasn't him.
No, I'm pretty sure it was him, bro.
Look again.
If you really want me to,
I'm
sure.
needing you to look again.
Clean up. He bolts, I guess. You can't say no.
Oh, he's sentient. You can say that.
Well, he goes. As you guys are walking,
I almost forgot, because I totally forgot the first time. Written on your arm this morning. Where did I write it?
What is my affirmation for today?
Your affirmation is coming because I forgot.
Horoscope?
Can't
Is
forget that, dude.
I saw it this time. I've seen the end of times. It's terrifying.
There are no more bananas.
It's the end times.
as you guys are walking, you guys hear a. As you guys are walking down the road, you notice what seems to be a few different goblins in armor, like guards armor, and they're just marching. And one just like steps away and he goes, "Near the road,
Okay.
our Lord and Master needs to make his way through."
Why is the road for no one nowadays?
I agree.
Just go on the side of the road.
Yeah.
I say in Goblinoid, greetings of Talos upon you.
Kind of rolls his eyes at you, and he goes, "Weapons to the side. Move to the side."
We're already off to the side.
Yeah.
You guys start rushing. You can see a few different goblins are carrying this pretty big goblin He has a king's outfit. He has a full garb on, and he's just currently being carried. What's up? Yeah.
He is a Goblin King.
Wonder where they're headed.
Agreed.
They're heading towards the other wyvern that we saw. And they're going to get eaten.
Forward march!
Especially the fat one. They will go for him first.
You're probably right, but like,
He is very susceptible. He is on a chair. With no
The
weapons.
big goblin does like hold his hand up to have one of the guards go over towards you, and they go. The Lord and Master wishes to speak with you.
Tell him I would be honored to speak with him.
I'm saying it's all like goblinoid.
Skeven, you don't know them.
We need to go.
Wait,
You don't know them, though. They could eat you or something.
they are kin. I doubt they would eat me.
That's exactly
Meanwhile-
what they will.
I go up. I take their invite.
Well, they could go hostile if I decline them.
But we don't know what
Or they could go hostile when you get close.
I'm going to cast Shillelagh.
I walk with Charles. I'll be fine. Everything is
But
a
Talos is not going to
You
care when
walk
you're
up.
inside with the
Oh, yeah.
goblins.
And you can see him go. He kind of looks at you and goes, What is your name, servant?
I am Brother Skeven. I am a servant of Talos.
You are a servant. So, who is this man you speak of?
It is Talos. I can tell you of him. He's our great lord.
Oh,
The true king.
they took you. They trained you to be something that you're not.
And do you know what I was? Because I
can't remember.
That's actually true, though.
Yeah.
I never remember.
I was, unfortunately, my good sir, your highness,
Mm-hmm.
I woke up on the road and I was found by the church, but I could not recollect what I am. That's all I remember. My life before, my clan,
Well, if
I
you
would
would wish
go.
to know, I have all the records, and I can easily help you. Skeven, you said?
Yes.
If our paths meet again, I will gladly tell you tales of Brother Skeven. I'm just gonna go with Skeven. Leave the brother out. I hope in return for this knowledge that you would be able to pass on some knowledge to your glorious Goblin King.
What knowledge would you like?
I'll let you know when we meet up again. Because we're not even sure if we'll ever meet up again. You're going off towards the north, right?
Yes.
Your skin and your innards will never survive long enough unless you're vigilant.
I'm always vigilant.
Well, it doesn't matter about, psychology. Biology will definitely make sure that you are
It's a
dead and
well-spoken
gone.
goblin.
So, I bid you adieu.
Well, thank you for your gracious words.
Sorry, Silver One.
I think we can carry on.
Yeah, I think we could carry on before.
I mean, he might know something about my past.
I have no notion. It's true.
So, it's now afternoon. Go ahead, Michael.
I'm gonna keep my number 52 that I rolled earlier.
52? Okay, gotcha.
Did he eat you?
Did you what?
Do I appear to you?
I don't know. Maybe you're like it's underneath your armor or something. He ate a little bit of where we can't see or
Goblins
something.
are many things, but cannibalistic isn't one of
Them?
I've seen something.
Are you sure about that?
I don't know. I only know the church life. I guess I know a lot less about goblins now that I'm no longer,
I get the brain juice, don't worry.
Okay.
So what was he going on about though?
He was hoping he was going to share information with me about my past. In exchange, that if I guess if we ever crossed paths, I'd let him know what was going on in the north. Indeed, I agree with you on this, Hollow. We don't normally agree.
But I'm thinking that wyvern is going to beat him, though. Did you tell him about the wyvern?
No.
Okay.
He didn't
Well,
ask.
he is going to get.
He didn't ask about the wyverns.
Okay, I'm gonna just say this. That wyvern was there a day ago. Do we think it's still right there?
Yes, that could be its hunting ground. Because whenever I go outside, I pick the same spot for mushrooms. Because, bro, I'm telling you, they're so.
So are you
delicious.
like having like withdrawals right now because we're not on the same spot?
What do you mean?
Okay.
Is that a thing?
So Skeven, what is your armor class?
It's
18.
oh my AC.
No, that's very low.
Yeah, it's a low AC.
I figured, but I need
figured you had
to
armor.
know just in case.
Well, I mean, if he's wearing a heavy armor,
That's what I'm saying.
The AC's 18.
Oh, would you look at that? I was fucking right.
No.
So,
Pretty high AC.
as you guys are
I said
walking,
18 at the very beginning. You're
Skeven,
18.
you feel
I fucking knew this.
a bite on your neck. You quickly grab this rat that bit you on the neck and throw it off to the side.
What?
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh shit.
plague.
Alright.
The plague has
Oh shit, a rat!
14.
14. Okay. So you start to feel this strange
That's okay. You can deal with it.
sickness
The sickness.
invading your body, and
Sickness.
it's not like over potent. It's not like I'm gonna barf right now, but it's there, and it's uncomfortable.
You definitely.
I mean,
Have
for
like
the
running
moment,
by
you're
you.
classified as poison.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Gotta cast protection for poison.
I don't know.
Is it noticeable that he's
The-
sick?
Does protection like work
He
retroactively?
is
But it's
slow. I mean,
poison,
he's
it
the problem is he has
neutralizes
green
Okay,
skin,
that's
right?
it. Okay.
And this would really turn him pretty much green. Kind of just looks like a goblin.
Damn, dude.
I don't feel right. So if I touch a creature, if it is poison, you neutralize the poison.
Sure.
More than one poison afflicts the target. Neutralize one poison if you know it's present.
Multi-poison.
You gonna use it?
Oh yeah, because I'm poisoned.
The poison condition is gone.
Talos, rid me of this disease.
Please.
The poison part, yeah, it's gone. But whatever's
You could've
inside of
actually,
you,
with that, and you would have either gotten one or the other. Lesser restoration. You have access to it. You touch a creature, and you can cure them of either one disease or a condition afflicting it, such as blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
So what are spell slot?
Same spell slot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
But that one would cover a disease in case it was a disease or a poison.
I also cast Lesser Restoration on myself. I'd do anything.
I would say that the effects of whatever's inside of you are not potent. They are not here. But somewhere deep inside of you, you know something's just not right. But it's more of like an eerie feeling, more than like the sickness.
Okay, then I wouldn't use Lesser Restoration.
Well, no, this would be after Lesser Restoration.
Okay, that's okay.
So both, if you're using both,
Yeah, it's
then
both.
you neutralize both for the moment. So yeah, that's the encounter.
I cast Speak with Animal, and
I go, what is wrong with you, mister? Hey, no, you son of a bitch!
Moving off into the woods. You got thrown.
It's already too late. The moment happens.
alright.
I know you tried. I'm sorry.
The rat tried to.
The rat doesn't want to put it doggy.
The rat succeeded.
This bitch just threw me.
This bitch just throwing rats, brother. I just been, that's all.
Bro, you should have been there. You just fucking threw me.
Morning
You
and
are fucking
afternoon
crazy.
are gone by. Now it is one more encounter for day 2. What you got for me?
God help me, please.
2!
Oh my god!
At least it's not one.
2?
So I
A 3.
I turn to you and I go,
So how long were you going to like keep up the booze?
Forever?
Yeah, that is like.
A long time, I know.
Doesn't it get like tedious though?
You got used to it.
I've been playing the, like, quote unquote, playing the role for about a good 10 years.
10 years?
Yeah, and someone just had to be like, oh, we gotta step in the fucking moonbeam. Someone just had to fucking come up with that idea.
Well, it was going to happen. Totally. What if like
It was 10 years!
Yeah, but 10 years is nothing compared to adventuring. Yeah, the average lifespan of a person is like 80 years. The average lifespan of an adventure is like 10 days.
Well, we've already long past that, so...
Exactly. So we are like veterans at this point.
Dear fucking God. Help the world.
Help us all.
Help us all.
Destroy us all!
Destroy us all!
Do you
Destroy us
remember
all!
who you were before that? Or do you not care to tell us?
I don't really have great memories. Again, I'm not, like, I was 15 at the time.
Okay, so you guys notice what seems to be
Of course.
a broken caravan that is nearby that has been long since abandoned.
Frozen over ice.
But I mean, you like
Dear God.
you're almost at the ice area. It is starting to get a little chilly, so
No,
we're
no.
almost there.
No!
Those 4 days are going to be rough. But you do notice a piece of paper that is like flapping on top of it.
I will draw my rapier as I get close and slowly approach, holding my focus in my other hand.
Understood.
Hello, is anyone still alive?
I'm still alive.
After a good bit, there doesn't seem to be anybody in here. After examining it.
Unfortunate.
Oh, piece of paper.
Ooh, it's getting
Yeah.
So you pick up the paper.
Oh, yeah, no, I picked up the paper. That's why I said that.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Sorry, I should have made it.
It's okay. You see what seems to be a name of. You see what seems to be a list of around 10 names, including one of Linda. 4 of the names are crossed out.
So there are 10 names, 4 crossed out, and one is Linda. Do we know what Linda?
that was our wizard apprentice.
Oh.
There's 1,000 Lindas in the world.
But I mean, that's the one
Last
we know.
A hit list.
I mean, I guess where there would technically be last names, but you know,
We don't know.
semantics, right?
We didn't know her last name. We just know her.
We'll just say Linda.
Sorry that this person that was in here was
I mean,
a name on the list, or someone got word of it and got the guy that made the list. Regardless, I don't really think it has anything to do with us.
No, Linda was involved with an incident back when we were still in Lily. So
It could be a different Linda.
maybe. I don't know many people in general. I've only been here for 2 years, so I don't know as much people as you. So I knew one of them.
I knew several gnomes on the Underdark, but
Like
and
as a
several
list.
lovely fae.
No, does anything look familiar to me on the list?
Yes. You would see the one of the woman that you had had a child with at one point. Her name is on the list.
Does this look like in Nycowin's handwriting?
I mean, only Nycowin would really know that, unless he studied his handwriting, right?
I'm assuming he
we did papers, so we had to write eventually.
Let's just say this.
That's what I think.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah, just using that.
That's reasonable. Let's just say that, Nycowin, you could recognize this as your handwriting.
Well, it does appear to be similar to my handwriting.
That is concerning.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. It doesn't take that much talent to like forge.
No, it doesn't. He is right.
Well, there is the other Nycowin. That is what I'm thinking of.
Why would he make this list?
Maybe because he wanted us to fight.
Do any of us do we recognize any other names?
Other than those two names, no, not really. They seem pretty good. Spells.
I wonder if these people were evil in his world. He's trying to kill them for some reason. Or they were good in his world, and he's trying to kill them for some reason.
Yes, he must have a reason.
I'm just gonna give it up to I don't know, and I don't think I'll ever understand.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna take the piece of paper and I'm going to light the torch, and I'm going to hover the piece of paper over the light source to see if there's any other names that are like in hidden script or illusion or anything like that.
Yeah, Jackie Truth.
Well, she is very far away. We cannot help her.
I don't think that one needs our help. It's getting pretty late.
Indeed.
It sure is.
We should make camp for the night.
No,
This is mostly because you want to dodge the rest of the questions that I'm going to ask for you.
Oh my goodness! Wow, look, they have a carriage right here. This is a great spot.
Okay,
spot to
I understand.
set up camp.
I would be
Oh,
glad
man.
to if I were you.
All right, I'll go get some firewood. I'll be back, guys.
Never see something again. You said you went to go get cigarettes.
You never came back.
Where are them cigarettes?
They were all on Newports.
Oh, so you went to another country?
Yeah. The only way I can get the super Uber to like Newport.
We will be bunking down for the night. We'll actually be having some respites as far as like watches for tonight.
Did he not come back telling me that?
Oh, yeah, no, like-
Cradle Fall.
Oh, he-
totally alive.
He's super dead.
He's dead.
Still dead.
He's super dead.
I go check it again. Maybe.
Oh my god.
Like,
I'm not gonna do that again, man. No, that's the thing.
There's-
No, it's
But
him.
Peanut, you don't like. He was a big boy. It took like 5 of us just to barely wound him. Like, there's no way. Like, he is like.
Well,
It's not a big,
yeah, I mean,
like, dummy. He
I
knows-
understand. No,
No.
it was him.
Okay, but maybe it was like the wrong him you're thinking of. Maybe
Hey
you're
man, if
thinking
you
of.
want to sit here and be in denial, that's okay.
No, I am.
I'm just telling you what I was instructed to do,
I'm
and I
just
report.
telling you, Cradle Fall is a big, strong. He was big and strong, and so he would not just be like, "Oh, I'm gone, getting hit and killed."
Whatever
No,
makes
he
you
would
feel
do
better.
it, like he would.
Sure.
He would fight to the bitter end, and he would win, of course, in the end,
Okay.
because you have to see Cradle Fall. He's got muscles.
He goes back and does his normal thing.
What are you doing? Are you going like later?
I'm gonna keep going. What's the point? I told you what happened.
It's because it doesn't make like I am using like the most of my brain, and I'm just like that's possible. Like this Cradle Fall is like.
Well, do you want to know how he's died? Because I don't know that part. I can't tell you that, but do you want to know why he died? What makes you feel better? Is there anything that would make you feel better?
Well, first off, can you please not take me that tone
I'm sorry
take
very
your name
much. I
going for a
apologize.
lot right now.
I apologize, bro.
Sorry, bro.
Okay. Yes, go finding out how he did not die, because that's
He floats off.
Who wants first watch?
Take first watch.
I will do it.
You two are taking first watch.
Yes, because I have to make sure that you're okay.
Alright. I'll take third watch.
I'll
Go
take
ahead,
second.
I guess I'll take second.
Perception checks.
Seventeen.
21.
21. Yeah, you guys look around, and other than maybe a couple of travelers nearby, just kind of walking and doing their own thing.
Are they running? Because everyone's
Out of the way,
running,
out of the way, out of the way, out of the way.
everyone's
No,
running,
they're chill.
so I'm just making sure.
They got like swords out
Chill.
too.
Yeah, swinging it in the air.
Ting, ting, ting.
Out of the way, out of the way.
Fuck you.
Yeah, just making sure.
I am a gnome.
Is that true?
So, yep, relevantly uneventful first watch. Nice. Second watch.
8.
3.
Alright, you
I
got
was supposed to be the fucking anchor of this shit.
Okay, so interestingly enough, what kind of are you guys talking, or are you guys just?
No.
No, we're not that friendly.
No.
I don't know. I don't know.
Definitely not. I'm just like. It's like, we just look at each other. That's a good excuse. That guy's a fucking freak.
Nycowin, you feel the vision from before of this creature that was after your boy here. All of a sudden, you see something. Their fingers rest upon the top of the caravan. And their face slowly shows, and you can see the revenant from before as he slowly shows his face. I'm back for my body.
It's not your body, man.
Roll an initiative.
The alarm would have gone off, I presume.
Yep, if you put the alarm on, people will be woken up.
It's a tradition now. It's always on.
Oh, shit. That's right. It's this. I'm dumb.
Of course.
Sorry, I forgot. To make things easier, I'll just roll it off of this thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You have it ready?
And
Why are you roll so go fuck yourself?
yeah, what? Nope.
Do it now?
Yeah, you can do it now.
I already rolled, but go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Well, I keep pressing the wrong button because I'm tired.
Oh.
There it is. I mean, I've rolled this thing like 14 different times already.
Fine, take the new one at 10 instead of 19.
I mean, I went from 14 to 15 to 1 to 8.
Oh man.
Oh boy.
Like,
Went from 9 to 19 to 10.
worst part is I didn't take this guy's fucking body. I just
Alright, so let's clear off.
What's the fucking difference?
Let's clear off the area. You can
It
grab
doesn't
minis.
matter. He's still mad.
Grab whatever
He
minis
needs
you
to
guys
not
want
be
to.
He's forced to be mad.
Like, he just needs to chill the fuck out. It wasn't my
Honestly,
fault that he had
he's
terminal
being
disease.
a
It wasn't my fault that he had a terminal disease.
He's being a big baby.
He's
Big baby. Big baby.
out here. This is
You're
my
being a
character.
big baby.
No, stand it up straight.
No, I can't.
Stand it up straight.
Am I supposed to?
Stand it up straight. The other way.
Nope.
The other way.
He said no.
The other way.
He refuses.
The other way.
Nope.
Dude, are you serious? The other way.
Fine.
That's no!
That's the other
That's
way.
the other way.
No!
That's the other way.
Okay.
Eraser down!
Oh, you want the eraser down?
Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah.
It needs to be a new
It needs to
pencil.
What'd you get, brother Skeven?
I got 3.
It has to be a new pencil.
Damn. I know it's not great, but damn. It's rough.
That's what it is.
No, we need a die. That's why.
Okay.
Yeah, let's let it happen.
Let's set it up real quick. I just need a
we can let
medium
it happen.
undead.
I think we can let it happen.
That's his body! You can't have it!
We can.
It was explained,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Alright, there's your
This is just a fake prank.
No.
Yeah, this is all just a fucking prank.
Wait, what?
It's all just a big
I'm-
fucking prank.
I'm a werewolf.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Pick me out a character, any
Pick me.
character.
Pick me.
Pick me out. I'm a lady person.
I need someone. Who am I?
Yeah, you're prone.
How the fuck am I prone? It was my watch.
You fell.
Yeah, you fell down.
You passed out on your watch.
You were laying, you were staring at the stars. That's why your perception was so low.
Yours was lower than mine.
Well, he was staring at you to make sure that you were in.
Yeah, you're just fucking staring at me. What is this guy doing? He's not even watching. Look at this guy. He's not even looking.
He's plotting our death.
I'm not looking.
How do you know I'm not?
No. I'm saying that your character, is just staring at my character. Like, what? He's not even looking out the camp. He's not even doing that.
He's not even making sure we're good.
You guys are like staring at the stars.
I'm looking at the stars. He's staring at me, staring at the stars.
Oh.
Fucking weirdo.
Oh, yeah. Acceptance.
I'm plotting your demise.
You sent this sick fuck after me, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
You
That's why
paladin my asshole.
My child was be like
Oh,
kumbaya.
there he is.
My child was be like kumbaya.
Alright, and this will be our
Cool.
I think this should be the
It's in medium, I believe. It fell to the medium category. I think.
I think he can grow in
I
size.
think he is a wizard.
Oh,
He can cast enlarge on himself, obviously.
Already.
twice.
Twice.
Yeah, double cast.
He's multi-classed into.
What's it called? The
Rune.
fucking
Does
rune
everyone
knight.
have a thing on there?
Whoa.
Where am I?
Yeah.
Where are you?
This guy. That guy.
You were there.
Huh?
Where's my creature?
Where is this creature?
The kobold.
The kobold. There's a
What the
goddamn
fuck?
kobold.
Look, I wanted an easily distinguishable enemy.
Oh. All kobolds aren't enemies, okay?
They are all enemies.
We have one on our team!
He's an enemy. Kill him.
You're right.
Sacrifice
He's
your
got Don't get him confused. They look identical.
Oh no!
Pick out something different.
Drinking.
Good God.
Okay.
So,
Alright, so this will be our undead friend.
yeah. We have
Whoa!
That's me!
You're so big.
So here, this is an undead, but it's a slightly.
Okay.
Holy hell, he's
Just
so
choose me something. I don't care what it is.
Okay, how about this?
Oh!
Okay, how about this one?
Oh!
Okay, how about this one?
Oh!
I think the
Oh!
Yeah, that looks like yeah.
is the cultist.
That makes sense.
That's
fine.
Yes!
Oh, praise.
Praise the sun.
Oh!
Praise
Uh-oh.
the sun.
We're gonna go ahead.
Praise Satan.
Yes, the sun.
That's not the sun. Oh, I have to roll for HP real quick.
Yeah, dude, come on, dude.
Yeah, you have to. What the
Sick
fuck,
total.
bro?
Sick
They're
total.
smashing.
Oh, fuck you.
I was saying.
They're pumping the fucking.
Oh, not that?
No.
You like that?
That's normal.
That's
You're
normal,
in
yeah,
an
that's
apartment.
Yeah.
Not wrong. We're supposed
Pumping
to
the brakes on that
first
one.
thing up there, but it's okay.
Yeah, it's too high though. Ceiling's too high.
Oh yeah, that's the thing that stops me.
Yeah, ceiling's too high, bro.
I can literally just stand up and extend my arm upwards and.
Well, I can't do that, Joe. I don't have the width and the length for it. What?
I don't have the width either. I don't think that's.
The Revenant goes first.
What?
He's
What?
so fast.
He's so big.
Why is everybody lying down?
Because
We're sleeping.
Because we're laying
We were
down.
asleep.
Because technically they were asleep.
Yeah, we're sleeping.
The alarm went off immediately.
Yeah.
So you two are the ones that are technically up.
Up.
Oh yeah.
So,
Alright. He's hovering over me like that, huh?
Benemer's right here, right?
Yes.
No.
Yes, that's me. It's not me at all.
I mean, you could look like him, technically.
I definitely could.
Do you?
No. Because I wouldn't be doing in this situation.
It would make sense.
I'm caught off guard.
This is literally cut off guard, yeah. Weirdly enough.
I don't have prep.
Benemer.
Yep. How much does he hit me by?
Benemer gives Benemer a Vengeful Blaze. This is just something that it can do as long as it's within 30 feet of its sworn vengeance.
That's fine.
Victim.
We're-
So
yep.
make a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw.
You got this, bro.
Dear God, yeah, my worst fucking saving throw.
It's fine. You'll do it.
I actually did.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And yeah. This will happen every turn.
Yeah.
This turn you do
I
not
will-
get paralyzed.
I will fail one of these
Yeah, it's gonna.
pretty
it
often
could
on
happen.
in all honesty.
Could
It
happen.
will then go for its vengeful attacks. I serve Cersei. I don't know how well that's gonna do. That's pretty bad. 15.
Oh, that hits.
Oh
My AC
yeah,
is
you
12.
are. You're
Yeah,
a
he's
warlock.
I'm
Yeah.
fucking squish.
He's not a melee build.
No, he's not. So you first take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
But since you are the target of its sworn vengeance,
Yep.
it will do extra.
Oh yeah.
6. 12.
24.
Hut. 42.
Basic math, Caleb. 17 points of bludgeoning.
Oh, yep.
You're still up, right?
Yeah, I'm still up.
Okay. And you are immediately grappled by this creature.
Okay.
So you
Oh, God!
you see this creature pop up, and it looks like Benemer, zombie version. And he like walks up to you, and he grabs you, and he slams you twice straight up onto this caravan. A couple of ribs crack. Does not feel good, and you currently are within his grasp. As you can see, the vengeful blood coming from its mouth.
Can I help you?
Vengeful mouth blood.
I hate you.
Okay.
He's not wrong.
Why?
You can just talk to this guy and tear it.
Yeah.
That's its turn.
You can do
Valbar.
whatever you want.
I wake up.
Yo, this guy's hugging me to death.
Very loud alarm. It goes. Brrrr. That's what it sounds like.
I grab my rapier. I take a step outside of my tent. I see this guy. Well, you're not supposed to be there.
Oh shit.
I move here
He's a little sick too.
and I cast. I need him to make a con saving throw for me.
That's it.
Yeah.
He's a little
He was like, eh?
18.
He passes. Unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
He still takes. I rolled that one wrong. There's. Still solid damage. That's still 8 damage. Thunder as I cast Thunder Wave on him.
Thunder.
Trying to push him away.
Is that? You're just having it in a way that's not at me? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, don't have it, bro.
I mean, if it happens, dude, it happens.
Don't have it, bro.
Anything else, Valbar?
And I am, well, actually,
So you said you're pushing him away?
I tried to, but
He saved.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I will cast Blade Ward on myself.
Sounds good. Benemer.
Oh. I'm gonna go ahead and Misty Step myself 30 feet back. And I continue to walk 30 more feet back. Dear God, what the fuck? And Eldritch Blast.
Fuck you, bitch!
19.
That'll hit.
It's pretty good.
It's good.
It's good, it's good. It's pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good.
Pretty nice, guys.
Pretty good.
Pretty nice, guys. Come on, guys.
Two force damage.
Nice.
I feel bad. I'm sorry.
I don't care. It's a cantrip. I don't give
Yeah.
a fuck.
That still doesn't feel good.
I didn't fucking put any, like, I didn't do the invocation for it.
True enough.
So I went with base roll.
2 damage.
2 damage. Get this guy away from me!
I think they're
You
trying.
keep him off, bro.
Oh well, it is your turn.
I just got fucking rocked. I'm not thinking straight.
I gotta go back to bed now.
So I wake up and I just.
What
What is wrong with your skin?
That's not me!
What the hell are you over there? In the
He's trying to kill me!
Who are you?
Oh, there's some vengeful asshole. Kill him!
This is so much problems.
That's what I'm saying. This guy's fucking an issue.
How do I know this is you when you're not? Oh, it's so confusing.
And then I just like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah!
Whoa!
Yeah, you're done.
Okay.
I am going to cast a Flame Blade.
Okay.
Huge, big, roaring fire comes out of my hand, emitting from me, of course. And I swing, bada, and I missed.
Pretty good.
It's the end of my turn.
That's pretty good.
That's sick, dude.
I mean, that's
Yeah, that's what
That
I
is sick,
yeah.
nasty.
Nycowin!
so it's my Kobold's turn.
Oh, yeah. Go for it.
Oh! What the fuck? What is it? Scars! No! Hit him! The one.
Literally, everyone
the
else is
crazy
hitting
man.
him!
The crazy man! Okay.
I'm not crazy.
He's fucking insane.
He's on the vengeful path.
Yeah, no. There's no vengeance. He's just doing it because he's stupid.
Yeah, he's just a puppet.
First one misses. Second one misses.
Damn, God.
That's the end of his turn.
Well,
I mean, you got up.
problem. Brother Skeven. It is now your turn.
I get out of bed.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Nycowin.
Yeah.
I immediately went to the next person. It is your turn, Nycowin. But prepare what you're going to do next, because you were on deck.
Since he like walked up right next to me, I am going to be moving away, so if he wants to take an opportunity attack, he can.
He would. That would be 18 plus 25.
It's going to hit.
Yeah, I figured, but I'm still going to say it.
Never know.
We say it every
I
time.
mean, like,
What? We literally say it anytime it's like 31?
you take
Barely
5 points of
scratches.
bludgeoning
Cool.
as this thing just bats you in the back as you're moving.
And I'm going to cast Gust of Wind. So it should be.
Oh!
I mean, that's appropriate. Very appropriate.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Toll the Dead. Needs to make a wisdom save.
All of the dead.
It will be an 11.
That fails. He takes 11 necrotic damage.
Big boy damage.
Go ahead, takes half because he's probably resistant.
Still better than the 2.
Okay. Brother Skeven, it's your turn.
I get up. What? I get out, and I go, and I immediately see an undead. It's an undead, right?
It's an undead version of basically Benemer.
I immediately grab out. Begone, foul being! Why? You must walk away! God, I had this planned out in my head. But he basically uses the turn undead. So, he sees.
This is
Be
a
gone,
saving throw,
pal.
right? Okay.
Did it pass?
What's your DC? Because
15.
it has a +6 in saving throws. It rolls a 9, 15. Barely just passes.
It's turned.
No, pass.
Yeah, it passes.
Oh,
Barely.
it's
What's wrong with this thing?
Roll 9
But you
on
can
the
see
die,
it
get
working,
15.
right?
I thought
Yeah.
Steven
You can
had
see it
16.
working, but somehow it's able to shake it
Yeah.
off. You see its eyes peer into like Benemer's direction, and then it's able to shake it off somehow.
Well, okay, fine. We'll hit with raw power then.
So that's how it is then. They're bowing to walk in our presence.
Okay, let me set. I'm gonna go ahead and do. Well, that was an action, so I have just try to cast Sacred Flame on it.
Go for
I make a Dex save of 15.
17.
It passes. I do nothing.
You tried. You
I
almost
did.
got the
was
something that was going to actually effectively put it away for a bit. It was close.
That's right.
It is now the Revenant's turn.
Strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw it is. 19.
I mean, it passes, but it still has half movement all in.
So, how far away is he?
60 feet.
60 feet. Interesting.
You'd have to spend approximately 40 feet to get out of.
As it-
if it went in a straight line.
Understood. How far away are you?
I'm 60 feet because I've literally missed a step 30 feet, stepped away 30 more feet.
Understood. It will dash towards you.
And so it goes
It
30
goes
feet.
in
It
40
goes
feet.
30. Because if it dashes, it has 30, 60.
Yeah.
If it's half, it's 30.
So it'll go 10, 20, 30, 30,
It's just 30.
40,
It's just 30.
45, 50. Oh.
Yeah, it's 30. Cause
No, we're counting. We're counting.
Yeah, I'm counting half movement here.
Oh, okay,
So
cool.
10, 20, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Does it disengage?
No,
It dashes an action.
Dash is the action. So
Yeah.
with it being the action, it would only go 30 feet. Because if we're going, because it does 30 feet normally, 60 feet.
Yeah.
This is where it's going to get really stupid.
It doesn't have all of its speed. It halves its speed while it's in this area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
Understood.
Yeah.
So with 30 feet, how far could it go? On a normal turn.
On a normal turn, it would make it there. That's 15.
That's enough. It's not going to need to do anything else. It won't dash instead. Then at that point, you will need to make your wisdom saving throw.
He actually wouldn't be within 30 feet there.
No.
20, 30, 40.
He
50.
moved.
Oh, that you're all the way over there.
Yeah.
Okay, so you just make the dash action
Okay, so
towards that.
Yeah.
30, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
And that's within 30 feet.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and make your wisdom saving throw.
It's just dash action, remember? So he
That
will-
happens.
This just happens in here.
Oh, it just happens? Okay.
Yeah. But I
I
get
fail?
You
We
get
will.
paralyzed.
everybody who was there would get up in the attacks.
Yes.
Go for it.
It went past everyone, so
It's
even you
respiratory.
also get an opportunity of attack.
So natural 20.
That is a 15 plus. I'm assuming that hits with a 22,
Yeah, that hits.
and he was within 5 feet of something else.
17 does hit.
He takes, fuck. 6, 9, plus 5. $14 damage from me.
Okay.
Piercing.
Okay, he takes 21 fire points of damage from me, and he needs to make a con save as well.
That would be a 16.
Okay, he's good.
7 points of slashing for me.
Okie dokie.
Everybody's just doing all this high damage. I just attack with the sword.
It
I just get my sneak attack on this turn.
doesn't
Yeah.
even fucking
I have a
care.
flame blade.
Even though normal creatures would, react when they're stabbed or affected by magic. This thing acts like it didn't even happen. It, like, literally no-sells you guys, even though you can see the effects on its body. Like, it hurts.
Oh yeah.
And as it starts to rush towards its victim, you can see Benemer just freeze up. And that would be the Revenant's turn. Alright, Valbar.
Sorry, I'm checking a spell.
Yeah.
'Cause I can't click on it because the pixie stat block isn't connected to. You can't just click on the thing like you can with your own spells.
Oh, yeah.
Forgot about that. Okay.
Smoke screen.
The pixie casts Entangle.
Oh, we're just gonna slow it. We're just
I mean,
slowing
if I
this
would,
guy down.
again, my plan was if I didn't get paralyzed, I was also going to gust of wind again. Summon a tentacle to slow down his movement again.
This is such a unique party, dude. Like, you guys would never normally take these spells, but this is just so fucking cool.
It needs to make a strength saving throw.
And the square.
19.
24. I messed up. My brain was thinking 2 squares because it passes.
Okay.
Just in case he has to.
I'm paralyzed, so
Mm-hmm. Understood.
I'm paralyzed. You can
That area
change
is
that if you
difficult
want.
terrain, by the way.
Yeah, okay, good,
You
man.
definitely could.
That's not what happened, bro.
Okay.
What? What?
This is
I
fine, bro.
Last session, he just made the fucking hats into dicks. Like, I don't want to fucking hear the fact you don't want to do this shit.
It's a monster, okay? The balloon's not a monster.
It was a monster to me.
Maybe so.
I'm
It was
gonna
a
cast
monster, everyone
Bless
else, too.
on you.
Okay.
Doesn't require concentration?
What?
Entangling doesn't require
I
concentration?
didn't cast it. My pixie did.
Oh, okay.
Pixie.
You, and myself.
Nice. So wait, next turn, I might be okay.
And yes, it does require
Give me
concentration.
hope.
And then I will once again cast Ward on myself. For free. Because just in case it swings on me, you never know.
You know?
You know?
Yeah, like he's definitely going after you.
Actually, instead of Blade Ward, I'm going to dash action to get next to him.
Okay.
So I can at least swing on him again when he gets away from me.
Yep. And then he walks past you. Yep.
Yep.
Benemer.
I am
Hello.
paralyzed.
Hello, it's your turn.
He didn't. I tried
Does he
to
get a
persuade
saving
the DM. He said no.
Oh. No saving throw at the end of his turn? Just.
It's at the start of his next turn.
Oh, okay.
I had a brilliant idea.
Hit me.
I am. With a lot of wind.
That's fine. Push me away.
I will, like my dad. Wait, what?
You literally have to cast it and then put it away.
Yeah, he is going to cast Enlarge on me. And he's going to say, go big and strong! And then, oh shit! And,
Here you go.
thick. I'll become thick. And I will swing away.
Swing away.
Kill me.
Great. So, what, 15 to hit?
15 hits.
Okay.
It's a zombie.
That's 15 fire damage.
You get your 1d4 from being
Oh, yeah.
bigger.
Yeah, that's what the reason why
Being
I did
big.
that. Oh,
One.
one.
Nice. 16?
16 altogether. And then I'm going to Fury of Blows this man. Well, not fear blow, but extra attack.
Yeah. Understood.
Punch, with my punch. Another 15 to hit.
Your damage.
That's 8 punch damage. Do I have any other stats? Didn't get time to swoop up. Yeah, that's it for me.
Understood.
As I just come in and just whoosh, one time across his back and then just uppercut his neck, and he doesn't care. Just go, man, if only you were this tough. As I look at your frozen corpse over there.
As I will, what you would normally get is like a snark-acting like answer. Now I'm just like,
Exactly. Hey, what are you doing?
Yeah.
You gotta run, man!
Trying to use
You have
all
to
his
run!
strength to go.
You can't just stand there!
I can't stand you right now.
No, he's dying!
that's like,
Shut up.
he shit his pants.
Oh no,
I think I just made him shit his
I
pants.
think I ripped my pants.
I think I just made him shit himself.
Rip my pants.
Okay, yeah, that's it for that, dude. That's it.
Okay.
That's me.
Nycowin, then Brother Skeven, you're on deck.
Alright, 5, 10.
I am sorry I'm so big!
No, he has an idea to get me away.
No, it's not gonna work now that he's in the way.
Yeah.
I was just gonna turn around and gust a wind that direction, but now I'm trying to figure out a good angle.
I mean, if this was Baldur's Gate, we would just jump. You could just jump over everything.
Jump. Yep, but it's not.
Fair enough, that works. For one turn.
I don't think you can double up. That's one thing.
It doesn't double. He's just sending a gust of wind to launch him that way.
Yeah.
How far does it send someone?
15 feet?
No, actually, it's not. It doesn't count as difficult terrain. It doesn't specify difficult terrain on.
It says
the wind.
just reduce movement.
Yeah, it's every 2 movement speed spent, or every 1 foot of movement speed spent, it spends 2, which is technically a definition of difficult terrain, but
It does stack.
yeah,
So 2 of them?
yeah, it will be once he moves. Right now, he's not in it,
Okay.
but once he moves forward, he's going to be in it. And then as an action, I will throw a hand axe. So that's all I can do. I'm not. It's gonna miss.
Okay. Brother Skeven.
Alright. Is this are they within range of 30 feet?
Yes.
Okay. So you see me pull out a white cloth and I'm like, Talos, grant aid to your chosen. And I'm gonna cast on 3 of you guys, which
Do you want to move up to where you can cast it on Benemer?
oh yeah, let me do that.
He doesn't need it.
Yeah, he does. Maybe. I mean, I think he's going after him in particular.
He's fine.
No, no.
He wants to be
Alright,
friendly
so
with him.
by
She
casting.
just wanted to get a big ol' hug.
Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to cast Aid, which I'm going to give you 5 extra hit points. That's good for 8 hours.
It's 10, isn't it?
No,
Seven.
it's max. It increases your max by 5 and ups it by 5.
Mm-hmm.
For 8
hours. For 8 hours.
But it's there.
But it's a great rest cast.
It's actually a pretty good call.
I am also going to cast it on, who else is around him? I cast it on Valbar,
Okay.
and I'm going to give it to Hollow, because I know you're pretty tough. So, there you go. So you 3, and I'm far enough, I'll be okay.
Okay. It'll now be.
Oh, I can do a cantrip too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me throw some fire. Let me throw. It's like, be gone, foul being. And I try to throw something again.
16.
It passes. Okay, nothing there. I'm dead.
Also con save at the start of his turn.
17.
Passes, he's fine.
So I can't fail a fucking saving throw.
That actually is a thing. Well, it's not like it can't fail one. It's just really good with saving throws.
He gets to make his wisdom save, right?
Oh yeah, go ahead and make your wisdom save to not be paralyzed.
You get a D4.
Mm-hmm. No.
I tried.
You didn't. Again, this is one of my worst saving throws.
By the way, if it chooses to move in a straight line, it cannot physically move to get to him.
That's the thing. It doesn't have to.
So unless it dashes.
It will.
No, third. So it's 10. So it'd be 20, 30, 20, 40, 60.
It misty steps.
I could do that.
Yeah, I could do that too.
So it goes 30 feet that way.
Does it go its max 30 feet, or does it just go right next to him?
Right next to him.
Alright.
We just have a bunch of difficult terrain to do.
My big skin stopped concentrating on hers.
Does she?
Will she?
She will.
Will she?
Don't be a dick.
She can
I'm
do
not
what she
the
wants
dick.
to.
You have the character sheet! You have the power!
He doesn't have
But
control.
what would
He
she
sent
do?
you.
I want this guy to fucking die!
This character.
Why?
Hey,
character
we
is
have
an asshole.
sentient familiars in this party, alright?
Yeah, they have they make their
Technically, by
Yeah, actually.
familiars are always sentient.
They're unfamiliar at this point.
Oh, you're right.
So that would be its turn since that's its action economy.
What? Okay.
Oh, the other one.
Summon. Yeah.
No, the
Misty Step as an action feels pretty bad.
They can if it's
Oh,
You're actually right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you break the contract or whatever cases, they
I'll
I'm
call
sorry.
you out on that. I'll call you out on that. It's fine.
I appreciate that.
No
Because
problem.
I was just looking at spell list. That was it.
You're good. I mean, I'm just like
I didn't pay attention to the
Misty
federal
Steps
contract.
feels pretty. Don't get me wrong. It's gonna just fucking whop me one time. I'm gonna die, but
I mean, this is makes sense to be in an arsenal where people continuously hunt someone down.
no, it's fine. He said, oh, that's all the actions he can do. I'm like, Misty Step as an action.
I
That
forgot
feels
all
pretty
about
bad.
No, that's a BA now.
I forgot that it was a BA.
Oh yeah.
So it did have advantage, but it only rolled a 14.
That hits.
Just making sure.
auto crit.
Yeah.
I thought it was.
How much HP do you have at the
Paralyzed.
That is
moment?
paralyzed. I'm just dead.
Yeah, he probably.
How much HP do you
I
have?
have 17.
Yeah, like he's probably.
Like he hit me for fucking 20 something.
Yeah.
The last
We
one.
did
Not
that for temporary.
yeah, that's it. I have 17.
Yeah, with it being doubled, I know you rolled all of that. You go
Yeah.
unconscious. This thing just throws you.
Oh!
And as you ragdoll, you feel, because your body's not moving, you can feel a bone crack somewhere in your back.
Everywhere. I'm pretty sure it's not just a bone. I think it's pretty much all of them.
Whatever you feel. And it like hits you on the side of this caravan, and as you bang on the side of the caravan, it just throws you around and you go unconscious. That will be its turn.
I mean, I'm still blessed, right?
Technically, yeah.
Valbar, it's your turn.
Alright. The pixie, seeing that it managed to get past its entanglement, is annoyed.
She's
And
Furious!
And she casts Phantasmal Force. My friend needs to make an intelligence saving throw.
Is it good with that one?
Who knows? It doesn't. The pixie doesn't know.
We don't know either.
Well, no. It's a zombie 7.
Okay, perfect. It thinks it is surrounded by an Iron Maiden with all sorts of swords that are just pointed in at it. Legitimately thinks this, unless it makes an intelligence check to tell that it has been
fucked with.
deceived.
Yep.
You fucking with me?
This is a
Am I
fucking.
really in an
this-
Iron Maiden?
It thinks it's an Iron Maiden.
But am I really?
And there's just swords all surrounding it.
Yo, but am I?
Yep.
And then, is this going this way or this way?
This way. It comes from me.
Okay, so I'm gonna ride the lightning here. Maybe. You don't get knocked prone, right?
No.
Get the strength save, right?
You can
I'm
just choose a fail.
Choosing to fail.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Riding lightning, so that's 1, 2, 3, 10 feet, 15, 20. It thinks effective creative position.
Mm-hmm.
Reality that illusion of phantasm created to appear as a creature and attack the target. So I'll show you that.
Okay, it's also going to take a d6. Oh wait,
D6.
Like a D6.
Damage to the target of phantasmal area.
Look at D6.
Phantasmal area.
Yeah.
within 5 feet of phantasm. Okay, so yes. Sorry, I had to double check something.
Okay, you're good.
It is going to take a d6 damage from the phantasm.
And
This
psychic.
is 6 psychic damage as one of the it partially impales itself on one of the swords.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to, just in case, cast Booming Blade and hit this guy
Okay.
for a natural 20.
Okay.
For a total of 12, 20, 25, 30, 33 damage, and in case it moves. I'm ready for the damage it takes in case it moves. 30 damage.
Okay.
In case of
Yes. And I end my turn.
Understood. This thing doesn't have any classification on it, right? Like, it's not. I know. It's not a charm, so yeah, you're good. I'm just making sure.
Are you talking about my illusion?
Yeah, I don't think it has any classification.
It's not a class.
condition.
It's an illusion spell.
Yeah,
Just
it's not
making
a
sure that
condition.
there's no condition to it.
Yeah. If it wants to get out of it, it has to understand that it's
Yeah, I passed.
It's an
an
illusion.
illusion.
Yeah,
Only because of Bless.
Okay, Benemer
Nice.
passed his saving throw, so there's that. Hollow, it is your turn.
Wait, did it try to escape it?
Oh, can it just do that?
It will require
Immediately?
an action. If the target can use an action to make an intelligence investigation check against your spell save DC.
It would be on its turn then.
Okay, yeah, okay. For some reason I thought, yeah.
So yeah, it is bloodied.
Okay. And it does appear like when I go to stab it, that another one of the swords just pokes through
Yep,
and stabs
understood.
it. That's how it perceives it. Because it's
It has
forced
the
to,
logic value.
It has to. It's forced to logic what has happened.
So
Mhm.
is
If
it?
it's within reason.
I can just walk there, right?
Yeah, you can either. Well, if you want to stay in it, you have to make the strength saving throw.
No,
But if you want to just ride the lightning, you can.
I was reading
Ride the
spell.
wind.
You throw a strength saving.
Ride the
It's still
wind!
gonna be difficult. It's still gonna. It's still gonna take twice movement speed to move through it.
Oh.
But you don't have to make the strength saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
But we're moving closer to you, so you should actually, if you
Yeah, you wouldn't
if
have.
you went in this direction, you don't have to spend more than.
Yeah, you just don't want to stay standing.
Yeah.
I'm going to. How rough does he look?
Half.
Yeah.
He looks good.
Well, there is not so much blood as there is.
Coagulated. A
Goo.
mess.
Hey, there's bits and pieces of him that are now
Bits
looking
and bobs.
rough.
He has a couple of holes in him.
Yeah.
I got a couple holes in me too.
Yeah.
Now we're really matching.
Oh, Holly is extra confused there.
I will use my action to feed you a potion. You gain 6 HP.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, get it away from me!
I cannot doing this right now. But I will pick you up.
Oh god!
And since I have like double capacity, I will just imposing myself between. That is it.
Okay.
Oh, I'll actually be a healing word you too as well. Yeah, I have. That's another 5 healing to you. And that's it for me. Yeah. Cobalt, go bang bang. Go skeet skeet.
Nycowin, you're on deck.
It's a 14 to hit.
That would hit.
Okay.
After that, Brother Skeven.
Was that a mic one?
Yeah,
7 in product.
Yeah, I said Nycowin.
And that's another hit. That's 15 product damage right there.
Okay.
It was like 6, 5, and 4.
Yeah. I think this is yours, right?
Yeah.
Look, that doesn't look like anything I wanted.
All those are lost.
We're all jumbled up at this point. Okay.
That's it.
Nycowin, your turn. Brother Skeven on deck.
Alright, I will stop concentrating on Gust of Wind. I don't need it anymore. And 20, I move out, moving forward. Attack. It's a natural 19 is gonna hit. I am going to do a Divine Smite for this one. Alright, so he takes he first takes 10 slashing
Okay.
and then 16 irradiant.
Understood.
Feels like he just accidentally just scraped against multiple swords, not thinking about it. Leans back. Oh, fuck.
There's so many swords. It's everywhere. Where the fuck am I? I just killed my target. Now what?
What do I do? I'm bored and dying.
Oh!
Ow.
I'm bored and dying. Bored and dying.
It's like there's things sticking through him. He just doesn't really react. It's just like,
He's so consumed by its...
It literally doesn't
Boredom.
feel pain, even though it's going through it.
Consumed by its boredom.
I read.
So yeah, that'll be it.
Yeah.
Okay. Brother Skeven, it's your turn.
Be gone, foul being!
I tried to cast Guiding Bolt.
Okay. Roll for attack, buddy.
That's nice. 21?
That'll hit. Do your damage.
It's about to get some damage on itself.
See some radiant light coming out of your hand in the form of a psychic bolt.
Gone!
11 damage.
11 damage it is.
Alright, and then I also try to cast Sacred Flame on it.
Mm-hmm.
Follow
Go
up.
for it.
6.
15.
17.
Passes. And took that first damage. That ends my turn.
Okay.
Get some damage there. Feel good.
It is now its turn. It's reached its bloodied state. So, Nycowin, you hear in your head, oh, well, he's not looking too good, is he? Oh boy, oh bother. struggles to care. Got an idea. Let's make this fun. And as you're hearing that, you can see a form of light coming from this revenant, like the inside of him. It starts to implode a little bit.
Step away from
Fun
the revenant.
is happening right about now. And then dexterity saving throws.
Oh god. How big is the blast?
Anything around it at the moment, like 50, at least like 10 feet around it.
Blast it up.
Yeah, so you don't
Yeah.
have to worry about it. You're
Yeah.
not within 10 feet.
And I impose myself
nice.
between. Yeah.
I'm also not within 10 feet of this thing.
Nope. Team plus dex, I think that passed.
2 not evasion yet.
Not dope, most likely.
18.
Okay.
I got a 11.
Understood.
Waiting for that paladins get to add their charisma.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
wait,
next level.
Next
No,
level.
no, it's 7th level. Yeah, it's not. I forget.
Isn't it 6?
6th level, I think, yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Wait, are we 5?
No.
Or 4.
That's what I thought. I'm like, what?
You know, we could destroy this thing for level 5.
I mean, I wouldn't be able to move.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you destroy
I literally, I wouldn't have.
from the floor.
I wouldn't even be able to. I wouldn't.
So
Oh,
the people who
that's
pass take 21 points.
What is passing?
The 2 of you passed.
Okay.
One did not pass.
I'm down.
You take 42 points of fire damage.
Yeah, I'm down. That would have taken me all the way in even if I had full.
And you said 22?
Yes. As this thing explodes, you guys notice that like a wispy soul seems to be still seeping in there, and then it sticks into the ground. Combat's over.
I am healing wordly.
That was tense.
I know what you did there.
This is burning. It's burning.
Intense.
As I am just fucking lying on the ground just so they could just paint it. Is it over?
Yeah.
Now?
Okay.
I also cast healing word at
You
God.
actually cast Cure Wounds.
Oh, cure wounds. Yeah, we cast cure wounds on this poor guy. Cure wounds.
Oh, wait, that's myself.
Oh God.
Okay, I got you.
I can't move.
I got you.
He's okay.
Benny.
I pick you up. And
Kalos,
you're like
12
7 feet in the air
points
now.
of healing.
Because I'm just imagining my fucking back is broken.
Pull your back out.
Is that 12?
Benemer.
Yeah.
Well, your bones do get healed.
You feel like
Oh,
cracking
God.
back in.
Oh God.
But it is quite painful, as it's almost like they're getting put into place as the healing magic in
As he's, I'm actually doing it with one hand. This looks so funny. He's so good at healing. He's like, he takes out his journal as he's healing Benemer, and he's like taking notes. He's like, fascinating.
What do you mean fascinating?
I'm learning. Okay.
You're learning from this.
He's not a specimen for you.
What the fuck?
Stop doing that. He's a
Hey,
specimen.
it's for his good, you know. If he's done a
No.
lie, they need to heal him.
That, you,
I didn't
always,
know to focus.
I am focusing.
you asked if I were to die.
I am
you
but
can
an
study
instrument
my
to
bones.
task.
That Talos does not like that.
Oh my God.
Let me explain what I am doing.
And as he
know
says
what you're
that, you can feel the pain is healing you, but you pass out via the pain.
He's so quiet.
Oh, no,
He's
I-
so peaceful when he's quiet.
I
I continue to study him for a minute, and I'm like,
I cast another healing word on him because I don't know what happened to him.
I just.
I didn't- wait,
I
you-
was like literally not 5 seconds ago fucking screaming.
he's fine. He is fine.
But you get another 8 points of healing regardless. So. I'm still me.
The rest of the long rest is the long rest. You guys don't have to worry about watches.
Hey, you going to waking up?
No, it wouldn't matter.
Oh, when you wake up,
Go
there's
to
another
heal.
message on
No.
your arm. I'm missing a banana.
Damn, go for the soul.
No.
That's ruthless.
Starts to combo.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
You go straight for the banana. Soul.
No, this the world is beginning.
I rifle through them and I count. And did you steal a banana as well?
Nope.
I didn't steal one. No,
He
Yes,
stole
sir.
10.
I didn't steal one. They're all there. If you knew how many there were.
The problem is now you don't know if it was one that you just didn't know, and like you might have
Yep.
miscounted beforehand.
Psychological
That's
warfare.
Those are the worst.
No. 1, 12, 15, 16.
Hello. You didn't come out for morning coffee.
I go to check on Benemer to see if he is okay.
Comes out in a fucking wheelchair.
Where'd you get that wheelchair?
It's
I
always
bring
been
him
here.
coffee. I'm like,
Okay, it's always been here.
You had a rough night.
Yep, definitely did.
here. He pulls
What?
out some herbs. This
Did
will
anyone
help
have any idea what the thing
with
was?
some of the residual pain. It's like these
That
little...
was you.
Well, I think we have one less problem to worry about now.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, because someone stole my banana.
Why would someone steal your banana?
I don't know.
Maybe it was your...
Why did he steal a fucking banana?
Maybe
He was trying to kill me the entire
Protein!
time.
What happened?
Protein!
So, hey,
Potassium.
I was half asleep through
What?
most of that, but
It's potassium that's in it, not protein.
you we were attacked by a zombie Benemer.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yes, he was.
I
very,
just don't understand the
very
purpose.
mean. Maybe to
There
be
was
mean
no
to
purpose. It
him.
was just for that one dude just to have his fun.
What dude?
What one dude?
What one
The
guy?
one dude that was talking to everybody in our heads.
No one was talking to us in our heads.
What are you talking about?
Am I just fucked, right?
That was only me.
No, it was everybody.
It was everyone.
Was there? Oh, okay, that was only me.
Yeah, we all had like a legit conversation with this dude.
I did, I know him.
I'm not going crazy, am I?
You be alright, Benemer?
As long as it doesn't happen again, I guess.
What if it died?
Yeah, there's a pretty high chance it likely will happen.
Look,
Should
I
we
could have
keep
imagined the entire
Maybe
class.
we
why
should
I
not
took
look like
notes.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. You could have imagined it all.
Okay, I'll just get a different persona because that's what normal people would do.
That sounds like running away from your problems.
That's,
But that's what
you literally have. You also had like a change of identity too. So
I don't even remember what I was.
you ran away from your past problems they don't even know about.
Perhaps not.
Maybe
not
we
know.
are all dealing with things.
Those memories have been stripped from me somehow.
You were stripping for memories?
Yes.
I think you're
Indeed.
misplacing
My
those
mind-
words.
It is naked now?
Make it move.
Yes.
Wow. All of our minds are
Well, good
naked.
news then. I was able to take some.
I think that is true. In this sense.
Little diagrams have been like all.
Are you
Those
sure
were
about
really
that?
well done.
Or maybe the fucking skull on her face is actually like a covering for our brain, like clothes.
Like a face mask.
To those
Like
who seek-
clothes.
You are a fascinating changeling.
So you guys pack up, and you guys start to realize that you guys are headed towards the snowy territory.
It is
I
peanut
have a
back.
feeling things are going to get
I
worse from
am
here on
going
out.
to change my shape into an elderly old man.
I was thinking that. You read my brain.
Actually, just
I
to
was
be
literally
prepared.
It's the most obvious thing in the
beauty
picture. I
of
am
this
broken and I am
spell
decrepit.
is that aid requires no
He is
concentration.
harmless.
No, it doesn't.
Assuming I have items.
So it's 8 hours.
It takes a tiny strip
guy's
of white
crazy.
glove.
He's trying to kill me.
I
Please.
assume I have a good bit of that.
No, you're good.
Okay. So, just to be prepared, and it's worth burning this spell slot now. And it's going to last 8 hours. In case we
Yeah,
burn
let's
it.
say that.
It's not like a 1 or 10 or anything. I go ahead and, because I'm feeling so bad for you, I actually am going to cast, so you're going to get those 5 hit points.
Oh god. Okay.
This time I'm actually going to cast it on myself as well, because I'm also squishy. So add a temporary.
If you had something that would help in the AC department, that'd be fantastic.
I do, but it's more short-lived.
I know.
I would-
That's my
I would
issue.
kill
It's
for
not
that.
that's my HP pool.
I-
Not that bad. My AC pool, pretty fucking bad.
Yeah.
Gross.
Myself temporary.
So you guys,
Doesn't matter how much HP you have,
Does
you have a low
Peanut come back
Yeah.
with the information?
I mean, I have to,
Yeah.
but I don't know. Oh, and the last person I
He's
cast
dead.
it on is.
No, how
I'm
he
actually
died.
gonna cast.
oh,
it.
how he died.
I'll cast
He
it on
goes-
Hollow. Yeah, it's temporary.
It's really hard to tell. There were some sword wounds in the creature.
Oh, we
I'm
should
assuming
examine
he was
this
attacked
thing
by
minute.
somebody with martial prowess.
Well, the undead thing basically
No, it exploded.
it
Yeah.
exploded, and then if someone was paying attention to it, granted this is me not, I didn't see it as a player. I thought that's the character.
Yeah,
But like
fucked up.
ghostly wisp went back into the ground, basically saying it's gonna come back.
We should probably leave this place.
Thought that was. I was pretty sure I was an idiot.
As you guys pack up and prepare yourselves for the snowy terrain, we're gonna go ahead and take our break right now because we got some trekking to do.
Oh God, help us all!
Oh, Star Trek?
Holy Trek.
Yes, Star Trek.
Star Trek.
Not too bad, not too bad.
We get a spaceship.
Be right
Oh, dude, the
Star Trek.
Spelljammers!
Yeah,
Yeah, we got Spelljammers!
back. Good.
Yay!
Okay, what?
Oh, trust me, I didn't forget that one. That's the one I will not forget.
Banana. 17. Coin.
17.
I'm thinking like a 36. That's what I'm thinking.
Ah, close. 87.
Oh yeah, that's close.
Pretty close, bro. Pretty fucking close.
I mean, it
bro.
was within 100.
Yeah.
25 off.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, as we do
It was
that,
less than 100, so you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make sure this is. There shouldn't be any reason for it not to.
Within that range, yeah.
Yeah, I was off. I was off by less than 100. Yeah.
I moved it out
Yeah,
of
that's pretty close. In the grand scale of the numbers, yeah, that's really close.
Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah, it's not like you were Google Fix.
Okay!
That's just not.
85, you said. I shall look up the snow encounter, since now the rest of the encounters will be winter.
How we get to fight the ancient white dragon?
I'm not!
And the ice frog.
What is
And
this?
the ice, whose language I don't know.
Well, the thing is, you guys are wanting that to be a part of an encounter chart, so it'll be a part of an encounter chart.
Wow, there's some fucking owl god too on the encounter chart,
Ice
right?
frogs.
Ice frog god?
No, owl god.
Okay.
There.
Arctic!
Arctic.
Arctic night. Blue hat on night.
All bundled up in my parka to start the morning. Gloves on, nice and thick.
Would anyone like to help an old man?
No. Ew.
Of course, good sir.
Disgusting!
I'm here.
What? No, my name's not Benemer. My name's Philip.
It's a pleasure
How
to
did
meet
you
you.
get here? Hey!
Yeah.
Who are you?
I've been with you guys the entire time. My name's Philip.
Impossible!
I know about your stolen banana.
I don't know who you are.
Wow.
It was Brother Skeven. He stole your banana.
I can't believe it. What happened to Benemer, guys?
He grew old.
No!
Didn't that guy die?
He seems to have gone. He seems to
That
be
guy
having
died,
a
right?
psychological breakdown.
He died.
And last I checked,
Dead. Like,
He is dead!
just
Benemer.
and then immediately just breaks the fucking facade and voice. He's dead.
He walks
Oh!
Oh.
Whoa!
He walks with Talos now.
The real Benemer is dead.
That's what I'm saying.
Talos? With Talos? Yes. Where are they going?
Wow. It all
Nah, he's
Big mystery.
It's all coming together.
That's boring. Doesn't know where
Benemer has been
Oh,
dead
there's
for
so
7
many
years.
things that can happen.
No, there's actually
This is going to be an adventure, guys.
It's okay, because Benemer's been dead for 10 years.
Well,
Yeah, that's
it's
it.
87, Caleb, so whatever 87 is.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it
I'm
doesn't
looking
matter.
at something real quick.
Yeah, nothing else matters.
It's
Caleb.
87 kobolds.
Ooh.
All worshipping the white dragon.
They really expanded the fuck out of this.
Santa?
Santa.
Santa?
I mean, he could be there or Krampus.
Honestly, it's gonna be some gnome mind flares.
It's gonna be fucking
There, there's there.
Santa.
No, they're not there.
Oh.
Elder Brain Dragon for sure.
What about Krampus?
I need to roll up some new characters.
Let's see Krampus.
I'm an
Oh,
If it was
shit.
I want-
Elder Brain Dragon, yeah, it would be
We're
right.
starting
Elder
out
Brain Gnome
with
Dragon.
No, I think. Ooh.
An Elder Brain Gnome Dragon.
Oh my god.
Okay.
That's OP, dude.
We
And
make
kawaii.
we were making different combinations of dragons yesterday.
What the fuck was that?
Snap
You are popping?
Pop.
You guys are bundling yourself up, and you guys start to trek through. This morning, you did not realize how fucking cold it was going to be.
Oh, my old brittle
I
bones.
have never seen snow before.
It is really fucking cold.
I came.
This
I
is
should
not
bust
normal.
Boots cold.
I think I'm drying out.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
We might need to get some lotion for him.
for me, those
I hear coffee grounds, used coffee grounds are great for the skin.
I heard bananas are also good for the skin.
I used to do that
Exhilarating.
all the time.
It's like this caffeine soaks into your skin a little bit.
Yeah,
Is it true?
I would probably absorb the whole thing,
Wow.
though.
That was beyond his years.
Hey, I know things about coffee.
Who's this old guy?
I don't know.
Well, this is by him. In which case, I don't know.
It is I, Philip.
You might know him as a name that starts with a B and ends with Aru.
Benimaru?
Beanie Maru.
This is Philip.
Philip, I've been
Philip
with you
and
guys
Maru?
the entire. I've been with you guys the entire
it's
time.
Benemer and Changeling.
No, I'm.
Benemer is
Philip.
dead, friend. Benemer is
I
dead.
think he did die last night, yes.
So,
I just think he's having a psychological break. Prayer will help him.
I literally told you guys yesterday. Benemer wasn't even my name.
What is your
Wait a minute.
Oh my god.
Philip? Is this Philip? Or is that your real name?
No, it's not my real name. It's a boring ass name.
Change like that.
You're boring now?
Oh.
Are you boring though?
Yes, that's our guy.
Oh my god.
I'm just lanky.
Just like as much as like supposed to be like these like very slow methodical movements because like I need to make sure it looks like I am fragile. As soon as like a dumb question comes up, whoa, what the fuck?
I'm rapid.
Benemer, what is wrong?
It is
Do you want to talk about?
incredibly cold.
His name is
Go
Philip. Please
ahead
call him
and
Philip.
everyone
We're just
make
gonna
the
call
Yeah,
conversation
you want
starting.
to talk about it?
No, I don't want to talk about it.
I'm taking this form.
Because some fucking undead fuck just came up and hugged me to death.
Well, why would you
Constitution
take a
saving
weaker
throws from
form?
What did you ask me?
Con saves.
From everyone?
Everyone.
Oh,
Yeah, so you
God.
roll for everyone then.
Dear Lord, God bless you all. I'm gonna.
DC is 10.
Okay.
I need to guide myself for this one.
And I failed with a 3.
That makes sense.
I passed.
Okay.
The old man?
13.
Luckily, my
You
con is just
are
as strong as it was when I was
immediately
younger.
hit with some intense exhaustion.
It's intense.
As this cold, it was not something you were prepped for. You were prepped for some cold weather. This is frigid weather.
About a thermal cube.
Like to tell us? Please warn me. Warn your servant.
Cube.
It is walked through this icy door.
Big area.
If it makes you feel any better.
As soon as you say that, you feel like you've seen an ad for a frigid cube somewhere. Thermal cube, sorry.
I mean,
I said the word frigid.
We could get a frigid cube.
Oh God!
I feel like you've heard something or like
Negative
there's
100 degrees.
a strange ad for thermal cube somewhere in your past. It's odd. Wasn't there like a moment ago, but it's there now.
I think I need to sit down.
No, I
should have gotten a thermal cube.
go and I pick you up.
I know this.
He actually just passes out.
was selling a
Exhaustion
thermal
doesn't
cube
make
that
you
can only-
instantly sleep.
No, it doesn't make you like. Okay, so I don't think he's actually
Oh,
having to
show
deal
it
with
on here.
this. So we'll explain what exhaustion is.
Do you know where to like show it from here?
So
Because I can.
let's show him a little bit real quick.
Yeah, because that's
So you
actually
can see
a
the
really
levels
good
of
way
exhaustion.
to show it. Because that's how I learned better.
Looking at the levels is a lot easier. So thinking normally like a normal person, exhaustion would mean, oh, I'm tired, I want to go to bed, right? But via D&D, there's different forms of exhaustion.
At level 1, it's just disadvantage on all ability checks.
Yes. And they have game mechanics. It's just you feel like you're getting winded when I say that. Like it's rough and you are
Why do we need
you
10?
are acting it out perfectly fine. But it tells you right here
On every
the effects that happen each time. And as these things happen, you would feel your body starting to.
So you have suffered a
Actually, it's
first
slightly
level
better.
of exhaustion.
So it's just disadvantage.
But when you take a long rest, you'll gain back one of those levels of exhaustion.
level. So just having a negative is like, okay, I can remember that.
So yeah, that's it.
really easy.
You
But
do
one level
feel
exhaustion on here
winded.
means nothing to most adventurers.
but that's about it.
One level
And
exhaustion with minus one.
regardless how it starts carrying you.
10 minutes.
Oh, but no one wants to carry the old man.
No one on Instagram that.
Could turn into something that could walk faster.
I don't remember.
Well, I'm walking faster than you ever could.
I feel like they should keep it that then.
It's
If they increase it from 10,
Yes.
they should definitely have.
Why?
That's what I want.
Why did you
This is
choose
just
the
a fucking
form?
More realistic.
of an old man. Is that your true form?
No, it's not my true. You literally saw my true form.
That's true. Take a look at my notes.
Okay, guys, we are okay. It's okay.
Thank
You are old and you are tired.
Thank you for carrying me. This gold is
I chose this
more
form
than
so that
I
way
can bear.
people feel sympathy for me and then help me.
I don't have any. I'm sorry.
Not you. I didn't say you.
Okay.
Random people that don't know us.
Oh,
Anyways,
like ogres.
I think that
Definitely ogres.
think-
Yes.
I think-
As we know,
I think
ogres
that
are
Ian
extremely
has
helpful.
to work
You wanna
through some
really warm us
issues.
Hugging each other.
a morning jog.
In this
That's
weather,
not in this weather. No.
you know what,
My
Benemer?
bones are too
I'm just
stiff
gonna
for
ignore
this
you.
weather.
I don't even know what your problem is.
My fake old bones can't handle this.
Or we could just start moving. Either way, we need to move.
We just
Or
gotta
like
go.
So, this is this morning. There are 8 hours for each one of these encounters. Morning. Actually, you know what? I'm going to say 6 because you have time for this. So, I'm going to need another Constitution saving throw as you guys hit hour 2.
Oh God! Good. Thank goodness I already have it checked up.
Does it go up?
Guidance.
It stays the
And
same.
the thing
unless
that's-
it doesn't nearby.
No, it's
Natural
not.
1.
I failed. I am exhausted.
I failed.
5.
You say the second level of exhaustion.
That's disadvantage on saving throws and attack rolls.
So,
Not attack rolls yet. That's
What's that?
it says it right there.
Yeah, level 2. I
Where
believe.
did you pick up those effects?
you'll
Under
go abilities and saving throws. Very top, where it has that little thing. As your current condition of exhaustion scrolls to the bottom, you now have level 2 exhaustion.
He actually might be getting tired and drop me though.
Nah.
No, he
It's
doesn't.
okay.
You do feel him slowing down a little bit more. That part you do.
I look at your leafy skin. I think he's starting to dry.
Oh, it's speed
I think he's starting to dry out.
No, I
No,
am.
speed is halved at level 2.
Well, he's on my back anyway, so it's all good.
You guys,
Trying to pull
this is rough. As you guys are starting to like hit a part where you guys are, an elevation is starting to go a little bit upwards towards this path. As you guys, you're not climbing a
We
mountain,
still
but you
have-
guys are hitting frigid or temp.
Do we still have eyes on the path?
Hey, the path is everywhere.
Philosophically.
Well, it's not a
yes.
blizzard yet.
Yes.
I mean, I don't know. I assumed it was.
No. This is more or less like frigid weather. So there's the frigid weather event, and then there's the blizzard event.
Oh, nice.
So there's 2 different events. This is just fucked up weather.
Okay.
So you're hitting hour 3. Condition is Constitution saving throws.
God bless me, please.
No, we're good.
I'm fine.
Is the DC increasing? Or is
No,
it-
it is remaining at 10.
Okay, so I passed.
I failed again.
Dear
Oh,
God.
that makes sense. You have 3rd.
Yeah, that's really bad then.
Yeah.
That is extremely
That's
bad.
now
He
you
needs,
Really?
he needs a long rest 3 times just to be back to.
Yeah, now you have disadvantage
So-
on saving throws and
Yep.
attack
Yeah.
rolls.
Mhm.
So on here going forward, it's only going to get harder.
Yes.
Do you have guidance on yourself by
Uh,
chance?
It has to be
No.
resistance. Resistance is the one for saving throws.
Mm-hmm.
I should try to cast fucking
The guidance won't help you. It's less
Yeah.
resistance. That'll help
Yeah,
you.
less resistance.
Yeah, Skeven. This is brutal. You've grown up in the exact opposite environment of this. Your body is not ready for this. You are still bundled up in all these clothes, yet you still feel like you're battling against this weather.
I will cast Flame Blade
Okay.
and just provide as much warmth as I possibly can. I'll just hold it in a free hand, and have him just basically I'll wrap him like a mink coat around my neck.
So with that, I will say the DC is like a 9 for you, even though you still have disadvantage, since the Flame Blade is currently trying to keep you warm. We're hitting the 4th hour. Once again, Constitution saving throws.
12, not bad.
I'm doing pretty good.
We need someone to.
Nope.
Ooh, yeah.
I don't have great.
I finally
I'm
passed
rolling above
one.
10.
Which is good.
Was that with disadvantage?
What was it?
15.
Disadvantage.
Did you
So
do
you
it with
roll
disadvantage?
again. Yeah, you roll again. You have to take the lowest. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Fortunately, those are the guns.
Luckily, they're full.
You're above?
16.
Okay, yeah, you're good. You're
Yep.
perfect.
You passed the first one.
Yep.
Look, all you need to do is not fail all 6 of them. So.
Yeah, that's all it takes.
That's the challenge, yeah.
That's all it takes.
But as you can see, anything can happen.
Yeah, we lost a player through those.
You could have literally lost a player to this event.
No, we have.
Oh,
Yeah, we have. And
yeah, that one was literally.
No, don't get me wrong, that one was worse, but.
I swear.
Yeah, for sure. But like,
I think because
It's
the
pretty
DC
similar.
increased
Yeah,
for 5
every
by 5
time.
every time.
Yes.
yeah, that one was.
That one was pretty bad.
Yeah, that's Icewind Dale.
That's
That's when a god is involved.
So, 5th hour. One more time, guys.
We've been walking.
19 on the die.
I failed the first one.
I'm
13.
thank God.
I mean, it was bound to happen.
Yeah. You're rolling pretty good.
I only have
Steve.
a +2.
It's still disadvantage.
It's still disadvantage, but you're still rolling good.
Oh, doesn't matter.
Failed.
That's another fail.
4th level. Damn.
Hit point maximum half. It might do that automatically for you.
It's gonna do it automatically. Thank goodness that they actually added that to D&D Beyond, because my God,
Yeah, that's confusing.
that would be so annoying.
You okay,
He's not okay.
buddy?
You can feel him shivering. Like, this is not the normal amount of like, oh, I'm cold shivering. This is like I'm trying to stabilize my body.
Same.
Start coughing. Like, yeah.
I put you now in like a frontal pouch. So basically I have like kangaroo pouches.
Oh God.
I'm not a normal person. I'm
This
not a normal
is an
thing.
interesting form of your anatomy. You can't even reach first no focus. I've never seen before.
I just
Oh, this is where you store all that bananas.
I hold the book for you to write lazily, but right nonetheless.
It's badly written. He's like, I can barely hold the pen. He looks down at the pouch though. He's like, oh, those bananas stink.
I did not keeping them there. They are somewhere deep inside me.
That's terrifying. I thought, as I see he looks down, I was like, I thought he'd find your bananas in here. He's like, keep inside. Holy that's disturbing.
You guys feel like you're at the crust of it. One more hour of this intense coldness. But can you make it through?
11.
Yes, I just barely passed.
Skeven,
Oh boy.
it's still 9.
That's 1 9.
Oh, goddamn it, thing. Sorry, I'm gonna say that's I was cocked because of the thing.
No, it rolled. I can see them.
Where are the numbers?
11 and 9, so what's the fail?
Nope, you pass.
No, 9 was for you because
9 for you.
because of
You
my
pass.
fate wave.
So,
Oh, thank you.
with that,
Literally good fucking thing.
yeah. So with the 9, and the heat of your friend, of where your friend is keeping you at the moment, you're able to at least stave off this intense cold weather for right now. After the morning's intense coldness, you feel it go to a stable temperature, where you guys can at least maintain your body heat while continuing to move forward.
I'm glad we came here to save these people. I'm really glad. Even since
where's our time?
We are adventurers.
yes,
This is our duty to protect. Alright, here are two guys, heroes.
you're just.
I
And
think we're
you
just doing this
I-
for the money.
I guess
Heroic love.
Skeven,
He's
you're
like in
man,
a delirium state. Like he's.
Skeven, you're a man of the cloth.
I am. I'm not
You're
even.
not an inventor.
You're right. How am I? I mean, I'm with you guys. I was released from the church to be a part of your
You're like
adventuring party.
kind of like a prisoner, but not exactly.
Oh, that is not the analogy I would use
I
here.
would use it, and I have.
Okay, so Prince, yours is done. Our afternoon is now awaiting us. Here in the intense snowy weather, what do you have for us today? You guys can continue to converse. I just want to.
Yeah, I just go, old man, Philip,
Yeah, what up?
you good?
I'm completely fine. Nothing these old bones haven't gone through before.
Okay, you have experience and wisdom way beyond my years.
Yeah, definitely.
I look up like very wearily at Hollow. Why is he still doing that?
He is incognito.
I think he
My
lost his
dear
mind.
friend Skeven,
Oh my
he
god.
was being hunted by an undead.
I could take in a different form that's not an old man.
No, he means
People
Joseph.
take sympathy on old people.
I don't think he cares.
I don't think. I'm not doing it for it. I'm just doing it for random passerbyers. I've said this 4 hours ago.
It's sound logic, but there is literally no one near here.
Let's do it.
You never know. There was a fat fucking goblin that rolled down the street. There was also a random guy waving around the store. Get out of the way! Get out of the way! There's so much random shit just happens. You never know.
He's like, he very weirdly looks up at you. He's like, so you think we're gonna run past a nursing home or something?
For your fucking broadcast, maybe. You're the one that had to be carried the entire time.
And it is okay. I would do it again and again.
You are a good friend, Alva.
I am out.
Inside or?
Apologize.
I maybe.
So dumb. I love it.
I've not seen my insides.
Oh god.
Take some notes.
Not in there. There's a man in there.
What is this guy?
He's resting.
Just
Nothing
you
but-
fucking open it up. Hey, I'm sleeping here.
Jeez.
No respect.
Shit.
No respect. No respect.
You're supposed to just take me places.
Knock, knock.
What the fuck?
Do what I want.
Is
Do what I
everyone
want.
else okay? Is that the potato chip?
Where'd you get that?
You are holding out on
Actually, everything I saw said at this point sounded like this is.
French dip? Are you serious? Where'd
Go
you
with
even
the
get
French
that?
dip too, bro.
Gotta save my.
Where'd you get that?
With the French dip.
I don't actually want
It's
to.
frozen.
Can't complain about how ridiculous. Too tired.
I
and
can't
cold
get my
to
shit.
complain about how ridiculous Benemer is.
I got you, bro.
Great
Right.
bonfire.
I used to
That
just like.
It's not gonna burn that quickly.
Okay, it's
What the
frozen,
fuck,
it's
bro?
burnt. What do you want from us?
Just leave me alone while I'm eating.
That is so rude to say to your friend.
You can't treat an old man like that.
Yeah, you can't treat an
Watch
old
me.
man like that.
Watch me.
Whoa, he is
This
hard.
guy isn't a fucking hero.
But
This guy's a fucking menace.
Benemer, how
Watching them.
how old are you exactly?
25.
But right now, how old are you?
I don't fucking know. I just picked a random
Wait,
fucking face
You
I
remember
remember.
your year of birthing?
Yes, I told you guys this fucking like 2 days ago.
Gotta keep myself focused. Gotta ask.
When is your
Questions.
birthing day? Like from now.
It's 25 years ago.
No, from now. I'm wanting to make sure I have your birthing day committed to them for temporary time.
We have the same fucking once in a year since the goddamn place.
I think that's funny you mention it. I think mine might actually be today, but I wouldn't know because I can't remember anything before the church.
Because
No,
what?
dude.
I don't know how the month system works here.
Are we using the 10-day calendar?
Yeah.
I don't have that in my fucking repertoire of knowledge.
We're just gonna say the normal. Like how
Normal
we
people calendar?
how we are people.
America.
America. We're using that calendar.
March 22nd.
We're using America calendar.
I'm
It's
having
the
a
modern one
birthday
is
gift for you.
it's based off Augustus. What?
Gotta think positive.
Augustus
You're gonna.
You start hearing him in your couch.
It's a Roman. It's
doing
I-
those
I-
prayers.
I know like Augustus, but I don't know like history. I know the name, and I know where it's from, obviously, but I don't know like the calendar.
Augustus.
Valley.
Augustus.
As you walk through the
I
valley.
mean, technically our current day calendar is wrong.
Yeah.
Big old
I mean,
fat.
apparently everything
What
we
is
do
the
is wrong.
Gregorian?
Let's not fear no evil.
I was close.
For Talos walks with me.
I was saying
Yes,
Gregorian.
next
By
to
your
us.
sword.
Gregorian.
Yeah, I mean, he's so delirious right now.
It was
He's in
changed
delirious
by
prayer mode.
Gregory.
Yeah.
Oh, Gregory. My
It's
cousin.
based off of.
He's in delirious prayer mode.
It was based off the Romanian calendar.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Not Romanian. Roman
Roman.
calendar.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Two different things.
Too cold.
Roman.
He can't even get himself to sleep because he's too cold to sleep.
Well, we weren't gonna sleep anyway, so. It's
this-
only noon.
Julian calendar.
This is what death feels like.
That's it.
No, it's just what the cold feels like.
Skeven, don't
It's an
say a word.
adaptation.
Don't you
of
have the spell Luster
Lost
Restoration?
a few years.
Doesn't get rid of exhaustion.
Really?
It is
do not
greater
say
restoration.
Really? No, that is ass.
Mockingbird,
Yes, that's what makes
don't
campaigns
sing.
like this one.
There, I swear there's there's
Gonna
a
buy you
there's
a
someone that actually gets rid of
chicken.
like exhaustion like very easily. I swear there was a class.
That's probably greater restoration.
Maybe ceremony does.
There's something like that was like pretty simple that did. Or maybe I'm like thinking like all the easy ways to get it.
This might be greater.
Yeah, it's greater.
Okay.
Exhaustion. I know that for sure.
I
Because
was,
lesser gets rid of disease, poison, blinded, or
The
deafened.
more common conditions.
I swear to God, I am mostly exhausted more than those things.
Yeah, and greater
not
restoration is a 5th level spell. 4th level.
It's thick.
This little Christmas themed snow on my character makes perfect sense right now.
Yeah.
It makes no sense for me.
Little Skeven,
Yeah, fit.
don't say a word.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna buy you a mockingbird.
What?
You can't get a mockingbird in here. It's too fucking cool.
Mockingbird.
Mockingbird, don't sing. I was gonna buy you a chicken wing.
Okay, so as you guys are finally hitting
Don't
the
taste good.
afternoon,
I was gonna wish that it would.
What the fuck are you on about?
And if that
Make the song stop. This is torture.
tastes good,
Oh, my old ears.
Hello.
yeah,
Singing is not necessary.
it is necessary for me to stay awake and continue to carry you.
Oh, fair enough. Continue singing then.
I have it pouched for a reason, maybe. I think.
Are you? This crouch raises questions.
as you guys are
What
arriving,
gender you might be?
you guys see what seems to be a
Meant
few
to carry
humanoids.
babies.
They seem to be one's a half elf,
What
one's a
is-
half orc, and one's
It's
a
a
normal.
kangaroo.
Three guys, and they're like they're headed downwards, like away from you guys' path. You do notice that they are covered. That they have these black furs on them, and they have these ceremonial masks that they have on their that they're holding in one of their hands, and they're almost like have their hands around each other's necks, and they're just like parting as they're like heading it back.
I'd like to look at the mask, not like going like right up to them, but just like
Seeing if you can see.
like if it rings a bell.
I take it they don't notice us.
Well, if they do, they're not acknowledging your presence.
Acknowledge
I
me.
peek out of the.
Go ahead and make
I
a.
peek out of the pouch and like. Okay.
You said what kind of check?
Let's take a civilization.
No. I'm gonna say that's a solid no.
What's the number?
The number is it's less than 10.
I'm gonna use, but we already I take one more peek and I definitely
6.
rolling this with huge disadvantage. But can I see? Can I do a religion check?
I will allow it.
They seem to be coming from wherever they were going, right?
Yeah.
They're heading towards us?
Yeah.
No, they're heading
Well,
downwards.
I
while
rolled
you guys are
a-
heading upwards.
I rolled a 5, basically.
Oh.
Okay. Well, hard to tell what they have on
I
this.
Make an attempt. That's a set.
That's a no. Yeah, I feel your pain on that one. Hey!
Disadvantage is a bitch.
They
Hey!
seem harmless. They hear.
And you can see the half orc. He kind of just like raises his eyebrow a little bit, and he goes, "Hey, man, you guys, what's going on, man?"
Just want to see how the path is further along since you guys are going down the other way.
Yeah, that's good, dude.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
It's the wilderness, so
Anything could happen, I guess.
yeah, man.
Alright.
Where,
Well,
you guys heading upwards?
yeah. We're heading towards. I can't remember the town. It's been
You
so
guys
long.
did not get the name.
We didn't
No,
get
never
it.
got it.
There's the
I'll
town.
call you. Just call it Rhymedale.
Oh, we're going to Rhymedale.
That's the name of it.
We're going to Rhymedale.
Okay. Sure.
That's.
Guess good luck.
Thank you.
You
Well,
guys seeking refuge from your country or something?
just had some odds.
I'll take some refuge from this fucking cold.
Oh, maybe you shouldn't live here then, Goblin dude.
Well, for now, just thank you for letting us know what's further beyond. It is very cold,
Yeah,
Earlier,
back there,
but-
super cold, guys.
but luckily it looks like the weather's dissipated, so we'll be on our way.
It was just unfortunate for us. Maybe it might be clear skies
He's
and
like
sunny
holding back
days.
one of his guys that are kind of like literally looking at you guys pretty intensely. Dude, chill out. It's fine. No need for that.
Best of luck on your travels.
Blessings.
See you guys later.
Talos with you.
And the three of them start to walk out.
And if that chicken wing don't taste
Okay.
good,
You know what? Benemer, you might have made a fair point about the old man thing.
Well, again, the name is Philip, but it's okay.
Oh, you guys can hear in the distance as they're walking
You
down.
I'm having to fucking act.
Oh, yeah.
I have to play
You
this
guys
part.
do hear as they're walking downwards, just like a little bit further far away.
Philip.
That looks like him, though, man. That looks like him.
I have pointed ears. It's the only difference.
Oh man.
Well, at least they didn't try to accost us.
Well, we
I
just,
say you guys got a good one.
we'll just keep going now. Could have been a
They
blizzard.
mentioned a town.
It could have been a blizzard.
We all would have just
We would have
died.
died.
It is.
We would have died.
Go ahead, my friend.
During this walk, I'm gonna be collecting wood as I'm going, making sure I have it.
I'm going to be
Right,
burning
right.
the wood as we travel.
Need warm,
Take more wood than you.
52.
warm,
27.
7. Alright, let's see what we got.
Lucky number 7.
that's
There was a
that's
dragon.
where she is.
Did we
There's
roll,
a dragon egg off on the side.
Wait. Did we roll 7, 8, and 9?
Yes.
We
Yeah,
rolled
we
an 8
actually-
and a 9.
I think we have.
We rolled 8 and a 9 in a row.
Alright, so we're gonna meet the ever so lovely. One second, let me find her
Yeah, it
name.
was 8 in a row, and then
We're gonna meet the ever so lovely
Avarice.
Avarice.
Avernus?
Avarice.
Avernus.
The most
Don't know the name of the
glorious-
rider, but we are gonna meet Avarice, the lovely dragon.
Yes.
A lovely dragon. Maybe dragon.
Hopefully,
Up the dragon.
death will just
Avernus
come quickly.
dragon.
If
I
that
don't give a
chicken
shit.
wing don't taste good,
Here, make me really want
Meanwhile,
some
this is
chicken
just
wings.
actually the prequel to Icewind Dale.
Yeah.
I am the dead rider on
I'll
the
I'll
draft.
tell you what, Hollow. If we
be.
live through this and make it to a town, I will buy
Died
us
as a dwarf riding a white
us-
dragon.
Yes.
thank you, chicken wings.
Stupid.
I will buy us chicken wings, and you if you want bananas, if you don't like chicken wings,
I don't like chicken.
I will buy you bananas.
Maybe you liking chicken wings.
Butt chicken wings, yeah.
No, not but chicken wings.
Chicken wings.
It's bananas fused with chicken wings.
Oh!
Too getting
Fuck, my stomach
too-
is just
too-
gonna
too
fall.
cold
Oh!
to be snide.
Who's
Okay, well.
Snyder?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, Luke Snyder.
I'm gonna prep this. Continue talking. I gotta prep this.
Speech.
that's good.
Is it a legit dragon?
I'm not gonna tell you if it is or not.
It'll warm us up.
That's a cold walker.
Please, use your fire breath.
that-
What? Not ice! No!
I don't know.
Valbar.
I don't know.
Charlemagne Berserker, of course.
Valbar.
The worst out of all of them.
Yes.
Dude,
You're
that
doing
ring just
perfectly
fucked
okay.
us.
Yeah.
Well, my
It's
wits
rough.
aren't quite about me as well as I'd like, but I'm accepting it for what it is.
I am glad we are all here.
My
together.
mind is slightly addled by the cold, but I am persisting.
It is aged.
Addled.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
We just have to give up.
Because you are adding to your brain. I get it.
You can see a scuffle from up ahead.
Oh God. When we go around it.
Give them wide berth.
You could, but
Yeah.
it would mean a longer trek for you,
Oh yeah.
It's okay.
Closer to death.
potentially.
No.
Let's go.
How far ahead is it? Like
It's-
100, 200?
It's around 100 feet. And you can see what seems to be a strange monster that has something in its grasp and is pulling it towards a cavern nearby. You can see a couple of different individuals, or humanoids, who are battling this creature, but end up like you're seeing this happen piece by piece as you guys are approaching.
What creature?
Oh, creature.
It's really hard to tell from 100 feet away.
100 feet is actually not that.
Okay, so how
Just to
about
let you know,
Is
as
it
far
a
as
blizzard? Is this flurry?
is there snow and way? Would that could because that
I
could.
guess a little bit, yes. So
Right.
you know, instead of saying that, just make perception checks.
I am so tired. I
Can I
can't
make it
Because that would make a little
Right.
difference on what my character would say.
Can I make a nature check instead?
I wish. For sweet, sweet sleep, I wish for sleep. I
Whatever.
cry for sleep.
It's Nate.
I can't sleep.
Wow.
Too
13?
cold to sleep.
Solid 17.
Valbar is not wise.
He's trying to like close his eyes to fall asleep. He
It's
can't
hard
do
to
it.
tell what this thing is. The closest thing you can think of is it's a creature from the Underdark.
Is it a slave?
It's a news, isn't it?
It's slave.
It has
Teen
tentacles and it's grasping something by its skull as it's bringing it into the cavern.
They're dead.
I peek out. I manage to get enough energy to peek out of the car. I'm like, oh God, those adventures are getting so
they're
messed up
fine.
right now.
They're fine.
Well,
Do we want to deal with it or not?
No.
it's kind of in the path, and we really don't want
help
to.
them.
If we
Don't have much energy to
approach,
fight.
if we slowly approach, it'll be gone by the time we get there.
No, opposite.
Well, that's the thing. You guys could literally do that.
So I
Like,
just go.
it's
no,
just
no.
something that's happening along your
Opposite.
path.
It's going to be finished eating them and then ready for more food.
It's not. It's dragging that one away.
It's
Whatever
because he is wanting hunger
To
to go away.
Not a choice here.
to help
We continue going.
must.
If we waiting for him to be hungry again, then you'll dying as well.
Okay, so we're just gonna try to walk past it.
I will doing so. You can stay back if you.
Hollow. I think staying hack would be a good.
I would like to help them.
I agree.
All for helping?
I don't think I can provide myself.
Those who cannot.
You will stay in here inside of back. You will stay back then.
With that, once we get to 60 feet, if it's still outside the cave, I'm gonna create bonfire underneath the creature.
It would not be. You would see that it dragged the
Thing
individual
completely?
that it wanted inside as these guys tried to valiantly defend it. But as you get there, these two notice that, I mean, like, they're just waiting outside the cavern trying to figure out what to do as something snapped. So you guys can approach and talk to them, but to help them, you would have to go.
I will walk up. Dear friends,
Hey!
What's going
before you
on?
ask questions, I have a question for you. You seem quite distraught, so give me a moment to ask you a question. Were you already in that cave?
No.
Do you know what else might be in there? Before we go after your friends.
Not immediately, no.
Dear.
We were just walking from the town. We wanted to leave.
Let's.
You don't have to help. You can hear the other guy who goes, we don't need them. Why are we trying to help get other people's help? All the people do is disappoint us. So just let them be.
We can continue.
You know what? Alright, we don't need to help. I mean, we're just passing
No,
by.
what are you doing? Dude, they're thinking about it. They start to scuffle and have an argument while you guys are doing that.
Alright, well, there.
They didn't seem to care much about the
No,
their friend, eh?
One of them still wants to help their friend. We should do our best to assist them. We are.
But they are wanting their friend to die, like letting them die, because they
Did both of them say that before you speak, Hollow? Did both of them say that?
They're going back to people who would kill them.
They're leaving that tower.
I'm saying they would leave this man to die anyway. So the next time he is in this situation, if we aren't here, he's dead.
I understand where he's coming from. It is a rather harsh environment and harsh place where they came from. I'm sure they're all just tired. But regardless,
That is not
And Hollow, one of them spoke requesting our assistance, and one of them did not.
The other one will stab the other one in their sleep. Just like I was saying.
Yeah,
You cannot let that weight bear on you
We need to make
and affect your decisions. Please, Hollow, we should help them. We shouldn't turn a blind eye to this.
What? Yeah, I got. What was that thing that took your friends? Do you know?
Come on, man. You can see what
see it
seems
in
to
the
be
code.
the individual that was giving you guys a little bit of shit. He's a drow, and he goes,
We can't help.
well, dude, come on. We need help. Either that or I'm just going to leave you regardless. I'm going after my girl.
Oh, damn, your girl. She got a fat ass.
Of course.
So now you're a horny old man.
He kind of just gives you an eye, and he goes, no, he's old. That's what they do!
Yes, that's what they do! That's why I
do it!
That's why I chose this shit. I can get away with so much crap.
I don't know how much help I'll be in this fight.
Sensei.
Probably.
Your buffing spells will be of assistance. Just
Do
do not
tell him what it is.
get close.
Okay.
Fine. Only because it's you, man. It's a grell, okay?
Oh, a grill.
Grells are creatures that devour people's brains. He must have gotten desperately hungry and dragged his girl into the cavern.
are they of otherworldly? Asking us.
They're an aberration.
So yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Would my character know about them?
You can roll a history check. You studied it.
I don't know that will you be able to take on
4.
this thing.
Could I,
No.
as someone raised in the Underdark, could I also?
Yes. Well, that's different.
3.
As someone not in the Underdark, can I roll? Can I roll to know what a grill is?
Sure.
Why not? It's just going to be a history check?
Yes.
Okay.
That's a
Let's
disadvantage,
see.
right?
It is a disadvantage, yes.
I need the disadvantage.
Neither did
I only rolled a 1.
12!
No. Still.
I know more about it than
What?
anyone else, even though it's still nothing.
Which is nothing.
I don't know anything about
Yes,
these
proceed,
grells.
you Phil.
And the drow goes, I mean, I'll go in there and I'll make sure these guys are safe. Like, I mean, fuck it. Why don't we, are these guys helping or not?
Oh, sure.
Yes.
I'd help anyone with a fat ass.
That's
I
good.
don't
Guy
know
just
anything
looks
about
at
these
you and he
grells,
goes,
but this-
man, you're a fucking creepo, man, but whatever.
I'm here to help.
Brain eating thing reminds me
Also,
a lot of aberrations.
This is
and
a
I just-
small thing to note. This cave can be secured in some way. It would make a great place for camping for the night.
Indeed.
Agreed. Let's go.
So I'm just gonna continue walking.
Okay. So who's going in and who's not?
Well, I can't really.
So the two of you
We
guys.
would need to take you in just because your life is still right outside.
But he won't take him in.
You won't.
I
Just carry him.
I will carry him in.
I get out. You do see me try to get out of the path, and I fall. I'm like, I'm trying to lift myself up with my shield.
I kind of put him over my shoulder and kind of tie his hands and wrists, legs
Yeah.
Thank you, Nycowin.
over my shoulders.
I will try my best to help.
Whatever you do, do not let him near the fight itself.
Understood.
I'll try to provide support, prayers.
Does anybody have a bow of sorts that I could use?
Short bow. There you go.
Appreciate it.
Meanwhile, there's like,
Now, there's no telling how many of them that are in there. Grells typically are solo hunters, so I doubt that there's going to be more. But hard to tell, man.
alright, we
Do you
just
think we
have to...
stand a chance? Do you guys do any damage to that thing?
I got one blow in. That thing snatched us up like it was desperate. A desperate creature, especially one like a Grell, that's not normal. The cold is getting to everything.
I get it.
Oh, God,
Yeah,
I know
that-
those words.
We definitely can
Ice
address.
Windale!
So Hollow is not going to help us?
Good memories.
Okay, let's do this.
Let's go.
You know what? If I die, at least I die doing something heroic. Let's do this.
This is the
Let-
4th day of travel. Near the end, it is nighttime, and there's a cavern nearby. You guys all gather up. These 2 individuals, regardless of one being resistant, decides to help you as you guys start to trek down this cavern.
It's slightly warmer
I'm
in here.
gonna, as we're trekking, I'm gonna, now that
Still
we're in the
crazy.
cave, I'm gonna throw out 3 hurt fuzzy balls and summon 3 creatures.
Am I
throwing
losing
dust
it?
bunnies?
Or did he just throw 3 fuzz balls and they
Okay.
became
So it's gonna be really great. The first one is going to be just we're gonna go with it's gonna be just a little tiny
Giant weasel.
no it's a fuck actually
Opossum.
and these aren't in order.
A giant weasel!
A giant opossum.
Just a little.
I am Weasel.
Alright, so the first one is not a giant weasel, but in fact a small weasel. And it just a little small weasel just suddenly appears. And then I grab another one and they're like, why is he summoning weasels? And I throw it out and it turns into a giant badger. And then I grab the last one and toss it out and it turns into a huge giant elk.
I gotta ask. Philip, are you gonna fight as an old man?
How else would I fight?
That one
Meanwhile, I'm
might be
like giving you the fucking look because there's other people around here like, dude, what the fuck?
I'm so cold and delirious that normally he would be like,
Skeven,
oh yeah, keep the ruse. But he's so delirious.
I
He's
need
like,
you to ride the giant badger instead.
he takes me off and puts me on the giant badger. Wow, this thing is actually pretty warm. Oh, this is much more color.
It's dense.
This is much more.
That thing's got muscles.
This thing is
Badgers-
much more
badgers
comfortable
have
than Hollow's
Ain't nobody fucking behind that.
He gets lost inside of it. Can't even see him anymore.
Otters and badgers have some of the densest furs because they live in cold waters.
Yeah. They're very bad for your vehicle if you happen to hit one. One of the worst things to hit.
As I will always just love the otters,
That's
just like
awesome.
petting their faces. It is the cutest fucking thing.
Otters are the best.
But
They are cute as fuck, but they are fucking assholes.
Yeah, meanwhile,
yeah.
they're just gathering bacteria to slash you with.
Exactly, but they're cute as hell. Assholes.
Yeah, you know, we're cat owners, I understand.
You guys enter the area.
But not as dangerous.
No.
Maybe.
Never heard of otters as pets.
I'm an otter man myself.
Okay.
I tell the weasel to run on ahead of us, and if it sees anything moving, to immediately run back towards us.
And die.
'Cause if it comes back, that means it saw something.
If it doesn't come back,
It's
it
dead.
dead.
Yeah.
Or didn't see
Or
anything.
didn't see anything. Which means we're fucked.
Yeah. He
Because
blind.
if it didn't see anything, then
It blind as a bat.
It blind as a bat.
It
Son
blind.
has a weasel in the
What
cave.
is going on in
I
this
come
cub?
to smell for a...
What is going on
you know,
here?
you could
What's
say
going
go
on
to
here?
the-
You see a black guy approach you. What is going on here, guys?
Legit.
I am here now. No, he does not do that.
Legit.
Why not?
I haven't yet.
Why'd you deceive us then? That's wrong, dude.
Oh,
I
wait,
don't
some
know.
of us-
It's funny.
No, it's not funny.
What is going on over here in the club?
Yeah, let's go to our trap.
This is
Does he have a pink wig? Does he have a tight dress on?
No.
this is a cave.
No.
For some reason, I don't see as far as other deep
The
gnomes.
club. Why would you want to go
What's wrong
into
with
a stick?
No, it's a joke.
lenses.
Yes, my eyeball.
It's not for real.
No.
But I can say it's a manifestation of your mind if you really want it.
They're just sitting around.
Is he trap leader?
What is going on in the club?
The religion I used to.
Yo, what's going up in this cave?
Almost became
I'm tired of this shit.
Trap leader.
I am sick of this bullshit.
Someone gave me some weird shit one day.
I'm sick and tired of all the squirrels in this damn cave.
I am tired of these people being here in this cave right now.
Trap
The
leader.
fuck?
Is that a trap?
Trap leader OP, dude.
You mean like a regular trap? No, is that a
No,
trap?
that's a strange
Oh my
OC
God,
he made a long time ago.
Oh god.
Does anyone have?
It wasn't
Does
my
that
fate
trap
that's
leader?
partly in all the other worlds.
I have
it was
it.
the fate that's happening to you that
That's
was
it. Trap leader's here.
Trap leader is not an
That's a
actual
whole
character.
chip I constantly can
Yeah.
use.
He hasn't got a chance to use that character.
Detect trap
For
leader.
good
Nor,
reason.
nor will he.
So the
Because it's a meme, not an actual character.
makes sense.
Trap? Is that a
You know
trap?
what he did? He fed your belief for being
A gnome?
a gnome,
A gnome?
and then at
I'm a
the
gnome, I'm a
end,
gnome. I'm a gnome, I'm a gnome.
he betrayed you and showed you what you truly were.
A gnome.
And that truly set me off the rails.
Wait, what were we talking about?
How Valbar has managed to be evil in every other realm is because instead of getting snatched up by the Fae I got snatched up by the brother in all the other worlds.
Yes.
The Sandman instead.
Brother.
So I was influenced by the Sandman instead of my actual.
Mr. Sandman. Bring me a
Make me
dream.
cry.
Boom, 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 boom.
I don't know why I'm trying to join you guys in battle. I would try to help.
As you guys are
say a
headed
couple healing
down
words and you're fine.
this area, I'm just setting up everything.
Yes.
That way you guys can just
So
roll when
cool.
you're ready.
So originally.
You guys
Alright,
notice
guys, okay.
benches and tables that are set up like workspaces for gemstones. It's definitely a distant memory as these things are not active at all, but they're still there.
They're still covered. They're like covered in dust, active like layer. Okay.
Gravel and pebbles are scattered about too.
Huh.
Broken
Jeez.
lanterns.
Yeah.
No big science.
The residents.
Explains why those of the Underdark have managed to make it out.
This must be one of the many entryways.
Do you see any signs of struggle here?
Yeah. You can see some claw marks. And
Did
so
you
forth.
decide to come?
I heard you didn't go.
He was gonna keep him outside.
Yeah, but the thing is, since you guys took him, he was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's there anyway. So yeah.
Yeah. The reason I'm using the giant badger is because the giant badger should have enough movement speed. Well, it has the same norm, but he can dash and still.
You can see
It's not a combat.
these big holes. Like these are just like large size holes that are like dug inside of these
He has a
caverns at
multi-attack.
times. Like this thing was digging really hard. Either that or there's more than one. What is going on in this cavern right now? And eventually your weasel does come back.
Weasel.
I pet it.
Wee.
Thank you, little.
Oh damn, he's
He doesn't do
contagious.
that, I'm sorry.
He's contagious.
That's not my weasel!
And then the mind
If
flayer
it actually
comes out
did that
of
and
him.
Valbar went for being kind, he just.
Just chuck it like a
No.
By the tail.
But they always come back, remember.
I mean, it did.
No, it just goes back and you pet it.
Okay,
Alright.
what does that mean?
That means there's enemy ahead.
Which direction did it go? There's like a lot of different ways it could have gone.
Which I point towards the direction.
Yeah, you put it in the direction. It's one direction at this point.
One direction?
Band?
Damn it. Damn
Always
it.
goes back to
I
one
should have
direction.
planned for Harry Styles.
Exactly.
Damn it.
It's the only name I remember.
Yeah, I understand the same.
I don't need to know any others.
I think that's the only one that's actually made it out of one direction.
Yeah, the other ones weren't that important. They were side characters.
They
were fucking NPCs.
Fuck.
They were fucking NPCs.
NPCs in his fucking main character story?
Damn, that does
Fuck
suck.
that. Famous people have it rough.
Yeah, they do. Jesus.
Big dude.
Okay, so we just go in that direction, I guess.
As you guys are walking, you guys eventually hit a T. But it's very easy, since you let your weasel go, to see that the weasel went towards the right.
Alright, go to the right.
As there are weasel prints.
Is there any blood?
Yes.
Lots of it.
I mean, I'm just making
Not
sure. I don't
lots
know.
of, not like like a dead corpse. That would be dead corpse.
I'm
level.
slowly
That's just like a shit
getting
ton.
some slight
A
clarity,
decent amount.
but I have to wonder. You have to. I look up at one of the random strangers that are with us, and I'm like, there is a very strong possibility that your girl is dead.
Can we not talk about that right now? Shut the fuck. There's a time and a place.
But there's a
This is the
possibility.
perfect time to doing it.
It is not the perfect time.
It's
It's
not your name. I
literally the only
apologize.
time.
I got a little aggressive there. Your name's not Goblin. Dude, don't. Don't do that.
But why not? You are being unrealistic.
Oh, give him hope.
But
Does it need it?
I'm so cold. I can't even think like I know.
Did you hold on to the fact that Cradlefall was still alive?
No.
You did.
I know he was
You sent
dead.
Peanut out 4 times.
I know he was dead. I didn't want him to believe he was.
Because you wanted to hold on to
You
hope.
believe
Let
me?
them hold on to hope. We might be wrong.
I look up. I look up at Hala. Hala. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know if it's just the sheer exhaustion, but
might be going through some fucking pain or something.
when I get tired, I guess the grouchier goblin comes out. The whole
You
full
are.
car is
You're
out.
going to your core, I guess. You guys go to the right, and eventually you guys can hear some.
It's like holding on to this thing.
Alright.
But the strange part is that you can also hear a creature, or at least a voice of a human. You hear someone talking. No. You can put it over there. Put it in your butt right now. Stop it. Imbecile. Don't put it in your butt. Do as I say.
Stop trying to put it in his butt.
Put it in your butt. Don't put it in your butt.
I whisper, Son of Verona, go forward and let me see what you can see.
The fuck, everything.
And I put my hand on your shoulder. I won't be able to see from this door here.
I'm like literally like hanging on to this thing. It looks like my body's just like
What does that even mean?
like on the
You
board.
just see his. It's not like his eyeballs were gone or anything like that, but you do see black abysses, as like some strange arcana is blocking his vision.
Okay.
I see through Celiph around
This thing is so comfortable.
You see almost like
I
in
shall
bee
call
vision.
him Pebbles.
I just like to imagine like insects vision. It's great. It's not
really,
like
everything is huge.
oh big.
And she's invisible, so it's perfect.
But she can still make noise.
She can.
And now she
And
like
she will.
she buzzes.
You nasty as fuck.
Yeah.
She buzzes like into the main area that they're
Your
looking
ass
at.
isn't even that fat.
You can see through her eyes that these creatures with big beaks that are brains and these long dangly tentacles are like crawling up the walls and stuff. But they're like strangely smart. They're like you can see cages with like several people in it. And
how many grills are there?
2.
How many girls are there?
How many girls are there?
You know there's 1. 5.
How many of them have a fat ass?
How many?
3. You got a whole D20 for that. Dude.
How about that?
I'm not gonna just say they have big ass.
How about that?
Awesome check.
4! We're wasting our time here! We're wasting our time! We have to turn back!
The rest of you ugly bitches.
Oh!
I didn't say that. Cake. I didn't say that.
I just ain't got the
That's
booty.
Ain't got nothing back there!
At least, hey, at least it's not a waffle.
You know what?
Stupid.
At least have time.
Just imagine just like, gets done saving it. Oh, thank you so much,
Random-
mister. Thank you.
Just a random fucking thing you hear as her as she like randomly peers at one of them from behind, like they accidentally turn around or something like that, and you're just like, oh. Ooh.
No, the captives don't even. The captives
No,
don't
the
even.
captives are perfectly fine. They have normal faces. Their
And
butts
normal
are flat.
asses.
Yeah, normal
Sure.
asses, yeah. Oh boy.
They don't have the nourishment that they need. That makes sense.
Oh, yeah. Right,
So,
Yeah.
it was before as well.
it's a nourishment
Okay.
thing.
Before it was lost,
So,
I had a good axe.
You also
Oh, no.
seems to be a strange creature with tentacles underneath its chin.
Tentacruel?
And
Oh,
a cone-like head with a snow
Tentacruel.
jacket,
It's
as
not
it's
like-
currently writing down a whole
What?
bunch
No,
of
it's
notes.
not.
No.
And it currently looks
Yeah.
at one of the creatures and it goes,
Growth.
What are you doing?
Tentacruel.
We don't have enough.
He's
and
saying
this
tentacruel.
creature has no muscle on its bones. Why
Oh,
did
cool.
we have to
Cool.
choose a place that's cold?
The mushroom.
Cruel.
Flayer.
Give me something with muscle on its bones.
Wow, fuck.
Can I Arcana check this creature I'm staring at through?
Oh, sure.
'Cause I think that's what would be, right? Is Arcana for aberrations?
Sure. I'm gonna, whatever, let's go with that.
It's intelligence anyways.
Don't matter.
I have nature as well.
I'm just gonna say you're kind of funny.
What?
Natural 20.
Not quite, but still solid with a solid 19.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I'll put a DC.
Are you exhausted? Oh, damn, that does
I
suck.
mean-
Oh, you're from the Underdark too.
17.
You're from the Underdark.
Not that bad, see?
So total 17.
Yeah. Regardless, you're from the
Oh, no,
Underdark.
19.
This one
Oh,
makes
dude,
sense like that.
same number.
Tentacle face, strange heads, kind of sentient. Fuck! Mind flare.
So, grills you don't know. Mind flayers you do.
They're
I
more
mean, mind
common.
players are more, yeah.
Really?
They literally sell shop. They have shop setups.
They don't say Faye's fucked.
Like, what the
Regardless
fuck?
of the point.
What the fuck?
Well, this is
Mind
Albion,
flayers.
dude.
Oh yeah.
You know in line.
Exactly.
Albion's different.
Albion.
It's
Well,
different.
I think mind flares would I'm gonna call it an illithid. I'm gonna know it is an illithid.
You call it whatever you want. You know the nicknames.
Yeah. I would specifically want to know it is an illithid.
Oods. You know what got?
Yeah, it's nude.
It's an ood.
Come back, Celifrona, quickly. I say in my head to her.
Whatever. We can take them. We can take 5 of them. With our hands tied behind our ass.
Ah, wait. Do any of them have true sight?
I think they have blind sight.
She stops at one point as one of the girls like to literally look in her direction. Just like,
She'll roll stealth.
no, no need.
Okay.
And
Because
then-
she has proficiency in stealth.
It's fucking dope. What number? You know, fuck it, just for funsies. What's the number?
23.
She's,
Yeah, she's not exhausted.
Yeah, she's not. She was just like, I'm just chilling in this little astro
Bitch.
pocket.
fuck this shit, homie.
Hey,
Party.
Yeah, once it became super cold, I would have been like, I'm going to send you to someplace warm.
Or rather, not.
Exactly.
Bored.
She would be so bored the entire time. She's like, I feel like
I wish I was freezing today.
I wish I
This
was
is bored.
It's entertaining.
That's true.
That's Fey logic. That's actually Fey logic. She eventually makes her way back to your soldier.
And I'm going to very quietly whisper.
That
You
was fucked up.
may have a problem, your friends.
What is it?
Ahead of us is an illithid.
What is
It's a
it?
monstrosity of the Underdark that is humanoid.
It is also
Very dangerous.
Should we just turn back and not engage? Should we try
I
to?
don't know how we'll do against just one.
like other
The
worlds.
grills are also a problem. There are 5 women in there.
Try to pick them off one by one.
Could it be a
You see the drow like go,
That's why I didn't pay attention.
dude, this is why we shouldn't have fucking done this.
We could just pick them off one by one.
We could try to pick them off by one by one. Celifrona.
would you be willing to try and draw one towards us?
Gotcha. Also, did you guys enjoy the coffee?
What? Yeah, it was great.
You know, she's really pushing it.
Two.
All right.
Cool.
As she's
Now you
going-
gotta think about it!
Real Mark.
As she gets back, she's gonna make sure she's in a very obscure place, and she's gonna use Druid Craft. Let me double check what I can do with Druid Craft. I know it's very
Actually, a decent amount.
Sparks, plants. I think that's what
Let me double check what all I can do.
Create a flurry of different seasonal weather effects.
it's probably similar to
Precipitation, but with
without the
four.
cleaning.
And we make things messy.
Yeah.
Is there any? Actually, she's just gonna make a. The sound of a raven cawing near the entrance, very loudly. Yeah, she just watches, sitting there going,
Come on.
I'll see if they even give a shit.
She's like, come on, it's the Raven people. The messengers of
Yeah.
it's like they're gonna do something, right?
Never got in the cave.
As my brain's like, just make it sound like someone's like, yo, big guy found this cave. Big muscular guy found a cave. Hope no one takes a big muscular guy at the front of the cave.
Super
I'm
Chad.
thick.
Out of this cave.
I'm thick and muscly.
I hope some random squid monster doesn't try to take me.
Don't take
I
my
got a lot of meat
ass.
on me.
Oh,
I got meat there.
I don't want
unlike some people.
Unlike
Unlike some people in that cavern right now, who I know have flat butts.
Yeah, I hate flat people.
Damn,
They don't do
I'm
that.
caked up right now.
You cake? You too?
Cakes down there, son.
Oh man, fucking
that-
pocket over here.
That's where the black guy comes in. Hey man, what is going on in the club? Say what?
Traplita's there.
I knew it!
Probably to her, the guy's caked up.
Exactly.
She came
Oh,
They running, sprinting.
I'm hot for the.
Yo, let's
No, regardless. We're fucking around, and I'm sorry. I'm the DM. We should be.
Yeah, what's your
Let's
problem?
get
What the
this
hell?
under control.
Control the situation.
They chicken finger licking right there.
Okay, so one of the
Oh.
grills do like.
She moves the sound slightly farther away and does it again.
The mind flayer, he kind of really like. He just goes, "The hell are you even looking at? Up! You do not leave unless I tell you to. Don't."
She's gonna make the sound of a crow using mimicry. Because it's specifically the sound of
Yes,
small animals.
Crows could actually use
Yeah,
mimicry.
crows could use it.
They can actually say words.
And she's gonna make the sound of a crow going, "Fuck you, fuck you," or parrot.
That-
Parrot's back.
That
You're the one.
feels. That feels directed at me. They can't hear those words.
This is the most soul-centered mind
They
flirt.
don't even know what words are. They know meat. Get back here.
Fuck you, fuck you.
Well, I find you.
Listen. And you can see the tentacles start to wrap around, and they're like right there. He's like, okay, personal space. Godless. Listen. Seems as though that
Fuck
last
you.
bit,
Fuck you.
that last bit of us trying to get something to attention. You don't understand what attention means, but you understand what anger is. I'm angry right now.
Fuck you,
Okay?
fuck you.
I'm fucking pissed. Listen. You see my way my eyebrows go downwards? That's bad. Not good, bad. You can feel energy. I know you can.
Fuck you.
So what you're
Fuck
going
you.
to do is going to get your other friend get Lefty over here, and you're going to
Fuck you.
go together.
Fuck you!
Do not leave each other's sides, because if I'm left undefended, then there's an issue.
Fuck
You got it?
Fuck you!
See, I told you, you should have kept me here the entire time. Like, I know you can listen to me, Valbar, because there's words. Well, regardless, this is a blast.
Fuck you!
Couldn't ask for anything better. So the grills start to, both of them, one side of the wall and another side of the wall, they start to follow.
She'll telepathically tell me that they're coming.
Yes.
And I go, the 2 grills are coming.
Should I turn into famous athlete Yao Ming?
I look at you and go,
I don't think that's gonna help.
So this,
I think that is a waste, yeah.
Famous athlete, Yao Ming!
I think they look.
Yo, it's me, Yao Ming! I can't wait for Yao Ming to come into club with me.
Oh my god.
All right.
Out of here.
Everybody gets Swatcher's will.
How long does it last?
A minute. I'll do it when they're closer.
I will shillelagh up.
You guys,
I will precast Bless when they're coming close.
Watcher's will. Bless. Shields. Up.
The Bless will be on you, in case something happens. Brother Skeven, you are getting Bless. How Tears of Exhaustion? I have one. You have 2.
I don't need it
That's speed
necessarily.
half.
Because speed is half. Okay.
I don't need something there in the immediate.
I will put it on myself and you, so that way we can get higher attacks.
Okay.
And we're going to be most likely up close on these things.
Yeah. No, but you don't get it.
And I'm just gonna have my bow
same.
drawn and ready.
so,
Actually, I think I might go for a different tactic.
as you guys are prepping,
When they enter 30 feet, I'm going to bait them.
I'll give you one move.
Do we want to try and
That-
sneak?
Well, that's me. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah,
I don't think you can sneak against them.
I'm not sneaking.
Do we want to kill them?
One, I can't sneak to begin with, and then I'm
Yeah.
already at disadvantage.
Yeah,
it's
we're
not
all-
working.
we're all-
So you just want to wait,
Yeah,
and
that's
then
we're all
just
at
kind of like
disadvantage
start
on
the
our
battle,
I'm the only
start
one that
attacking.
cancels my disadvantage on stealth checks, please.
Yeah.
If you want to sneak,
If you
that's
want to
perfectly
sneak,
fine.
Yeah, I will sneak.
So everyone stands prepped and ready.
27.
Nice.
You can see
Not now.
Valbar, and you can also see the Drow. They both start to find a place that's befitting for them. As you guys are waiting, you can hear the. Oh!
I use
And
myself
eventually,
up
as
and I'm
one- as they
riding on
both-
top of the boar. I slowly.
Go.
Badger.
As they both appear, you can use your one action, then we're rolling initiative.
Bane. Charisma saving throws for both of them.
Did we want to try to do a Druid side?
What's up?
Basically turn on everything else.
No, I think we want to kill these 2 here.
Yeah, so
We want to kill these 2 here, eliminate them,
Okay,
and
so
then we can
one
possibly
fails.
try and attack the
DC is
Flayer.
14.
DC's 14.
Hopefully
That
we
one
do
rolled
the
a
same
5.
initiative
Okay.
because
It rolled really
Watcher's
bad.
Making sure.
That's why I'm just like, I'm not
I
even
actually want
gonna
to save Watcher's
say
Say what it is.
Mhm.
I just know that mine's technically
We've got 2 of
lower
them,
than
which-
like the norm
Sure.
for the AC, like the DC at the table.
They're more manageable than
yeah.
us.
So what happens with the one failed
And
save?
so hopefully we can
Bane.
get all within the same.
So yeah, mine is 1d4. Mine
Oh,
is-
Bane!
Yeah.
It's a
Holy
very
shit! For some reason, I heard
It's
bang
a-
the entire
Oh,
time.
you're
okay.
good.
Comet
You're good.
goes by.
All right. So
Oh, can I cast something before I try to cast something?
just one thing.
Okay.
Are you trying to cast something for like a buff for your party?
It's a touch, and I could be like I wave, I get the board to go over towards I guess Nycowin. I'm gonna give this to that I use extra meaty.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna try to cast enhance ability on him.
Oh yeah, perfect.
That
Great.
I'm gonna
Anything
give
that's
you,
buff-wise, of course.
I could give you Bear's Endurance, which
I love how they
gains
just have that
2d6
bullshit.
temporary hit points.
That works.
It concentrates up to an hour. So you get 2d6. He kills it.
You want to roll it? You want me to roll it?
You can roll it.
Solid 7.
That's pretty good.
Solid.
So we
Okay,
there as he
just
reaches
above
up.
average.
Right there.
The encounter chart is ready for you guys.
Okay, so I thought of something funny to activate. So it says
So you
fur
guys can roll
or
initiative
feather
when
from
you
a
want
beast,
to.
but I took a leaf when I was in the pouch off
All right,
hollow
Valbar.
and used it.
Your holy symbol
You're
to
missing a
replace
leaf.
any non-gold material.
So you could just use your holy symbol.
I think
But
it's
still-
hilarious that I used a piece of hollow to do it.
Yeah, I mean, it's there for flavor.
Yeah.
For flavor.
It's a piece of me.
And it's enhancing your friend.
Hoping he is like so great.
The strength of the nightmare.
We should
Of my brother
Nycowin in there.
Glory to Talos.
You're not coming here.
Okay, so
Terrible decision making.
Hollow and Brother Skeven, you guys can roll for initiative as well, as the encounter chart is ready.
Wow. The highest I've gotten so far is 17.
17.
17 as well.
We both get 17. Alright. Okay.
For your sake, your movement speed is 60. Just to let you know, because regardless of, that badger is literally just going to dash for you as its movement.
Yeah.
Yeah, during
Not
your
worry
turn.
about the movement.
He gets heavy. He struggles enough willpower to like kind of looks like he's on a little way. His little mount.
Yeah. It's a medium-sized creature. It's big.
Big guy.
I shall name you. He's kind of out of it. He looks at the ground and sees a little pebble. Your name is Pebbles.
I don't like that name.
I didn't ask you.
Yeah, what's wrong with you?
I didn't ask you,
Yeah, okay.
Philip.
Man, this old man is gonna kick some butt.
There's just a giant elk sitting in this hallway. I want you guys to know.
It is a.
It is size
Let's go ahead and set this
fat-ass
up
elk.
real quick.
It is.
It is a big motherfucker.
Now I'm going to ask you guys to make sure, like how you mentioned, to specify what an enemy is before. I know we were fucking around before, but like try to make sure that you know it's clearly an enemy.
Are they large or huge?
They are medium. They're still medium creatures.
Kobolds. Yeah, kobolds.
Kobold goals.
Kobolds.
Get me out there.
Get me in there, coach.
Get me in there.
That was literally just using. We're pretty good.
Blessing you.
You are? Thank you. Alright, you heard that now. He blessed me for his turn, so I now get another d4. Can I be double blessed? Can I be blessed by two different people?
Yes.
Okay, so why are we all? Why are
You sneezed on me?
Because I am the upfront guy.
Why would you sneeze on me? Where am I?
Take advantage of the.
Get me in there. Get me in there.
You want to be in there?
I don't have any ranged options.
Lady again.
Aside
Yep,
from
that works
Are
out.
you sure that I'm
Get me
towards
in there.
the
Yeah, right
back?
in front of me. Fuck.
I am towards the back.
is what?
As that thing approaches, I pull the
Damn.
board towards the back.
What is going on around here?
I have to be on
These
the-
people
on the
aren't
ground.
looking too friendly.
Is it safe in this cave over
It's
here?
there if you want it.
Wherever I am.
Hello, people in this cave? I heard it was safe.
You are here because these are the.
Oh, this is the opposite of safe. What the fuck?
I'm going to leave now.
I'm done with you bitches.
Because I'm pretty sure it has a negative strength.
Damn. What is really going on in the club?
What's really good?
Oh, is that a honey badger?
By the way, when I do that, I'm doing like movies.
Oh, the honey badger could
How
use
they're presented
Yeah,
in
so
movies
much
half
honey
the
badger
time.
actually.
Oh no!
Like so many B movies have that black guy.
Yeah.
Who are just like, I am here. Man, you playing, son.
Why is it
You crazy?
You crazy old white.
You are racist. What's going on now? Uh-oh. I'm dead. I was the first to die. Why the black man gotta die first in the movie? It's a trope now.
Everything's a trope.
What is going on?
I don't know. A black guy died in the movie.
Alright, so the two
No, we're just
archers
conversing.
Yeah, he's called Action Black Man.
the drow and his friends.
Yes, thank you.
Is it what I'm seeing in my cold
Actually,
delusions
like,
right
it's
now?
not-
One, he's the protagonist, but even in the fucking protagonist movie, he dies first.
Exactly.
Literally 10 minutes in the movie, This big story, and it'll be that famous actor, and then he dies 10 minutes into the movie.
Enemies, us, 2 people that are allies in this combat. Giant elk.
Giant elk!
Honey badger.
Is that a giant elk?
You already have.
He's always been behind you.
You're using. Do
Just
me a
like-
favor.
like
Just pull up the
pulling-
basic draw stat block.
Well, I was
You wanna
laying
use that?
forward on the animal until now.
I'll run the other guy if you want to run the draw.
I can run the draw.
Thank you very much, my friend. He's running the draw.
Running the
Regardless,
draw.
while you're picking that up, the first person in combat is Valbar.
Valbar.
So go ahead. There are 2 grills, 2 big fucking not big creatures. They're bigger than you, but like
They're giant brains.
giant brains with beaks.
Giant brain monster. What are you looking for?
Where's my other D20?
This one?
Just the basic draw, right? No,
Just do
nothing
my
other than the
D20.
special ones.
No, it's just another.
That's one of my ones that I roll.
That's one of the ones that I
It
use.
was over here.
Why the fuck was it over there?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Put it there.
That's a good
You
question.
probably sold it.
Alright, well, that's a 17 on the die to hit the grill.
No idea.
Yeah, Joe never moves anything when we're
And I
going.
had advantage from being sneaky.
Yeah, Joe's innocent as fuck.
I haven't actually done much to this time.
Whoa, what's wrong with you? You okay?
Like, the only thing I've done is throw the octopus guy.
Wow.
That is
Kind of flex on this.
I am.
16 damage to the grill on the left.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move to
I
here.
reminded you of your bad habits.
And then the.
You can have a
Actually,
D4.
it's gonna be there. And then the.
Whenever you're rolling a D20, just keep rolling D4s.
Okay.
Fuck you.
It's
for
going
that.
to charge through
So, like,
him
this is
after
like
it gets
right.
done with its charge and move through him. The
Stupid.
You can roll 5 D4s.
giant elk is going to charge through this guy. And that is
The average of all the D4s. It's still a fucking 3. I don't understand.
Help me. Help.
Hey, we can do more.
This does not make sense. Help.
that is a 19 to hit the grill on the left.
That'll hit.
Alright, it needs to make a strength saving throw for me. DC 14.
Which one's the one that was baned?
17.
Not that one. Okay.
Alright, it takes 5.
The one on the right.
Right growl.
Right grill bane.
Right
Gotcha.
growl. Bang.
It
Left
takes
growl. No.
sorry, not 5. It takes 9 bludgeoning damage as the elk just rams through it.
Okay.
And,
Right grill.
oh, it just depends on where which way you stay.
It honestly does.
True.
It is very literal. Because for me, they're all forward.
For our perspective, they're right. From his perspective, they're left.
From my perspective, why are they both not baned?
Oh.
Yeah, why they not vein? Like what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Caleb.
This is called
why are you
infecting
both
their
not
saving
banned?
Why couldn't they just be the same fucking saving throw? Why couldn't they
Why are
just...
both not banned?
I casted the fucking spell.
Okay.
All right.
You,
and,
okay, let me ask you this question. Sorry, I didn't mean to beat you. In Baldur's Gate, when you do it, do they both make a saving throw, or do they all make one saving throw?
So when I attack with my 10 birds...
No, with it. Bane!
When I attack with
When
my
you
10...
cast Bane in Baldur's Gate,
When I attack with 10
and
birds...
there's more than one person, they all make
When I attack
individual
with 10 birds,
saves.
do I
Only
roll
one save.
10 times for each of my birds? Or do I roll one?
I'm trying to understand what you're saying, Caleb. I
don't
I end my
listen.
turn, buddy.
Thank you. I'm sorry to do that in the middle of your turn. I've calculated everything.
I'm sorry.
It's the best time to do it.
I have to make jokes.
It's okay.
It's the best time to do it.
Obviously, I'm not serious.
There's a giant elk now right behind him that just
Oh!
charged right through one of them.
Charge through all of us.
Brother
Well,
Skeven,
It's
you're
huge, so it can move through our space.
you're high on initiative. I guess in your condition, this is all right.
It's the badger.
And Hollow, you are. Yeah, it's the badger.
It's the badger.
Hollow, you're on deck.
Okay. I attack.
Oh, we fucked up on initiative. We're supposed to have disadvantage on initiative.
Fuck!
It's an ability check.
I
Fuck!
don't think it really matters that we're really low.
I know it doesn't matter, but I realized that just now.
Fuck!
Alright, I'm gonna desperately try to, like.
How come like it doesn't affect me?
I haven't already cost.
I know.
Yeah, it's silly.
It's something you have to keep in track of by yourself. Kind of lame.
I forgot
I'm
you
gonna
used those abilities just now.
cast.
It's weird.
He's like,
automated.
I like to strike at the unworthy. Glory to Talus. He desperately tries to cast Guiding Bolt. I guess the one on the left.
And you are going to have disadvantage on that attack. If you want to make something that forces a save instead.
Guiding bolt.
Or just roll. Yeah, go for it.
Okay, you gotta do it. It gives advantage to the next person.
I mean,
Hey.
Let's see. Let's see.
18 hit.
That hits.
Glory to Talus. 20 damage.
How much of it?
20. Big deal.
Are you high on that one, my boy? All right. So is that the one to the left or right?
Left.
Okay.
Kill one.
That one's actually looking pretty rough.
He struggles.
It's officially bloodied.
He struggles to cast a sacred. Or actually, he goes for Toll of the Dead.
Toll of the dead.
Hear the voices of the damned. Glory to Talus. And he's
Wisdom save is 15.
that passes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
Your
think
wisdom save is 15.
That's okay, because I'm gonna do
and
it.
that ends my turn.
Exactly.
He's doing a lot of work on it.
Hollow breathe exhale. Your turn is now.
You say his full name.
Hollow.
I am not going Valbar, Ambush, Lorwyn, Bilbon, Answay, Rune.
He just did.
We need.
I'm not gonna ever do that.
Renee.
Rooney.
Okay, first he got the
I was gonna say you gotta say it right.
That's why. That's why I don't do it.
And play Renee.
Isn't this guy so fucking crazy?
Hollow, what are you doing?
I hit with a natural 19 against the left man.
The left man.
And you got advantage, by the way. You're flanking.
That is my friend.
That is your friend.
I guess we're giving
Look,
it
just imagine it
bad
on
brain
all fours
damage.
without the weapons and with antlers.
Mind flayers are good. Mind flayers are good. We are good people.
They are good people. We need to
Also,
stop this.
my pixie is still watching the mind player as this combat starts, so she'll let me know.
If it's like a move,
Yeah, she's gone invisible again at this point.
makes sense.
Okay, I am doing 8 whole damage to this man.
It's a grill.
Dead? No.
No.
It's a grill.
Maybe.
No.
And then I'm going to go in and attacking it one more time with my fist.
No.
Whack punch.
Of course. Okay, I hit.
Whack punch.
I'm doing another punch. A blazing. Let's fight in love.
Let's fighting goal.
Whack punch.
That is 10 damage to his brain. And that's all he is a brain. Go up to it, and I hit its wingies, and I'm making it come down, and then I'm using full throttle forcing, and I'm punching it right in beak,
Oh,
and I'm
shit.
going to him, and I saying to him, "You are not killing friends today. I'm so fucking weak. I'm no day. And he is stealing up.
Let's fighting love.
And
Stupid.
and I'm spitting on his eyeballs if he has any. He
Spitting
does
on
not
it.
have any.
I spit it on his eyeballs.
So that is it for me.
spit
And
on-
then my friend will go and he will be
Mr.
Kobold.
Here, Mr. Kobold.
Dear God, oh God, oh God.
And he going after the one I'm going after, and he going, hey!
Go!
It's not hitting.
Does a 9 hit?
9 does not hit.
Just gotta ask.
Yeah, I don't blame you for asking.
I think that's gonna hit.
It's a 17 into
That'll
hit.
hit.
Oh yeah, that's right. This guy's like level fucking 5.
It's a 13 damage to the one I was hitting in the brain hole.
13 damage. That one. Still up.
It's hanging in there though.
That's it.
Rolling HP.
Let's go, grills. Let's go.
on.
Let's go, grills. Let's go. Let's
Do you have
go.
ranged options?
Me? I have chill touch, and that's about it.
So we may need to take ranged options in the next fight.
Hollow, is your turn over?
Yeah.
Okay, so your pixie immediately sees the mind flare moving.
Let's go.
She's following it. How far away were the grills when they... how far away were they? How many feet?
They were like 90 feet.
Okay, 9 feet. And is this guy dashing or is he just walking?
He's just walking right now.
Okay, so he just
I mean,
moved
if
30
he starts to feel like they're in peril, yeah. He doesn't know that they're in peril at the moment.
He just hears a ruckus.
He just hears a ruckus.
So he's just moved 30 feet towards us. So
Correct.
we still have 2 rounds.
Or a round.
There could be a corner.
Corner.
And it's also, that's 2 rounds.
Corner, dead grill, corner.
What?
No, it is.
Hot grill coming through. Hot
is
grill
one round,
coming through.
so-
Dead grill coming through.
Hot
He'll do
grill.
within
Dead
range to
grill.
attack.
Stay hot though.
Dead hot
Stay
grill.
hot.
Dead hot grill.
Stay hot. Stay hot.
Alright, grills. Where are my grills at?
Yo, where'd my grills be at?
Okay.
Yo, where'd my grills be at?
Moving everything forward for the incoming stuff.
So,
Hey, thank you.
you're in front of the grill?
Yeah.
That's you? I was just like, oh, that's actually a pretty good one for him. So, Hollow, you will be our first target.
Oh, look at that. Here come the grapple. He's gonna hit you try 3 times.
Yes.
23.
Damn, that sucks.
Yeah.
I don't think it's quite that.
Yeah.
So you
No,
take
that's an elephant.
12 points of piercing, and
That's not
as
right
this thing pierces you, you need to make a DC 11 con save.
Not so bad. We'll use the bolts.
Yeah, it's pretty
Say
good.
5.
That's not that bad.
That's terrible.
It's not bad. It's
That's not bad. That's a 5.
It's bad when
He
it's
said it. He said it. Damn it. Well.
That's not
So
bad.
you are immediately grappled and paralyzed.
Okay. Yeah, I am.
I mean, the right side of your turn wins.
Yeah.
This one's still weakened, but it does do that.
Yeah.
As it does an additional.
2 attacks.
No, it does a beak attack, but the beak attack is worse because it has 2 attacks on its turn. So it grapples and then it does that. So that would be a 19. It's 19 hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Hit in a crit.
Yeah. It crits.
Yep,
Because it's
paralysis is strong.
Oh yeah.
It's really fucking strong.
Man, if only monks got
Oh, you mean you want to put a condition that fucking intense on something? Just like I can?
Yeah, just a bit.
What?
What?
I don't get it. So in total, that's 20 points of piercing.
You can take as a monk that just gets you to, instead of a stunning strike,
As it's
a
looking
paralyzing
to dig
strike.
inside of your skull.
So that would be a decent fucking feat.
Did you hear me,
Thanks,
Prince?
Pathfinder.
Of course.
I know. That's what I was about to say. Pathfinder.
Yeah. Got 16 HP.
That's pretty good.
So you see, as this thing starts to try to dig into Hollow's skull, as you see this thing slowly, as you guys are eviscerating some of its tentacles, one of its tentacles ends up getting lacerated by some of your guys' blows, and this thing just grapples this thing and just he pulls Hollow up and then almost like immediately, like speedy, just tries to dig into its skull, and it gets a good blow in, but it just really racks your skull, as it feels like your skull just took a ton of rattling damage. So yeah, that's that one's turn. The other grill, where is that mother at?
Where's that mofo
Right next
at?
to it. It's themed though.
It's what?
This is my giant elk. These are the 2 grells. This is
But the one with the green circle is
Bane.
Okay, well, you guys have definitely put this guy in a fuck situation. Good call.
He put himself here. Okay.
Yeah.
They wanted to investigate.
They wanted to smoke.
They wanted to smoke.
That's true.
That's on them.
We smoked them out.
The elk will just have to take the blows.
It won't take the blows.
They won't take it.
He's banged.
Has-
It's not gonna take it anymore.
He's banged.
Has 2 attacks to go its way. First, the tentacle attack.
With a minus D4.
It's got a 14 AC.
That's not bad.
The tentacles miss with a 12.
Minus
The beak attack hits with a 16.
with a minus D4?
Oh yeah, it is a minus D4. That misses then.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Ooh, well, that's 12.
Yeah, it misses.
It misses. Yeah.
If it
Bane
rolls,
coming in.
Yeah.
Protect the elk! Protect the elk!
You see
That's our tank.
He's tanking.
Oh, man,
you
my
see,
roll has been
you see
taken
one of
by
the
elk.
grills. The grills just like decides, okay, I'm in a fuck situation. I need to go for this fucking big thing. So it goes and tries to do that, but it seems like every time it tries to slap, like one
Just
of
catches the elk's fucking antlers.
yeah, it's like some sort of strange wind blows, and like something strange is causing this thing's pinpoint accuracy to consistently miss.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Seems like someone's been Bane.
The Light of Talos.
Benemer, it is your
It
turn.
was not Talos. I'm gonna go ahead and summon a tentacle right on top of.
Left one.
Yes, that one right there because of the fact. You can just. Go
Wire nut.
Yeah, random bullshit. And he's gonna slap the one that is grappling my friend.
Okay, go for it.
Grapple friend.
Grapple, pain.
Grapple's friend.
Yeah. I don't like that.
Pain and trench.
I don't like that roll at all. Does a 10 hit?
10 misses.
Who would have thought? Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Eldritch Blaze.
Harold
22!
Eldritch Blaze.
What's going on?
This is the.
The money shot.
30 damage.
9!
Nice.
9
That
force.
is a money shot right there.
Yeah, see?
It's stood up.
Yeah, they're taking.
It's like got 10 HP left.
Oh, let go of my friend.
We pushed it down pretty hard, pretty quick.
Yeah, that thing, it's still up by
You rolled
barely.
correctly, so it could have a bunch.
Yeah. Well, he told us when it was halfway, and I was half paying attention to that.
That's the end of my turn.
Well, it is pretty much not good. Alright, cool. It'll now be Brother Nycowin's turn. You and the Drow will be going. You can choose whichever order you want to.
I'm gonna go ahead.
I'm gonna have the Drow go first.
Okay?
It's gonna use its crossbow. Does a 13 hit?
Yes.
It needs to make a con save.
You actually hit. I'm impressed.
Which one are you aiming for, left or right?
Left, the most.
Okay.
7.
It is poison. It is unconscious. And poisoned.
Die, you freak!
It takes 3 damage though.
And immediately lets Hollow go. Oh no, it's dead. It immediately lets Hollow go, but as it does that, the corpse slowly starts to fall on top of you. It doesn't hurt, but it's just like it's greasy and disgusting and liquidy. It just feels like a giant brain is on your back.
Well, it's a good thing I can't feel anything, so.
You are prone, but that's about it.
Prone and paralyzed. That's what we like.
Well, you're no longer paralyzed, right?
I don't think you're paralyzed.
I don't know.
Let me make sure that
If
there
you
is.
stand there, you're flanking with the elk.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it actually is.
Yeah, like it's
It's the end of every hollow. It's an effect that affects Hollow. So like at the end of Hollow's turns,
Okay.
it's weird, but like its poison apparently like actually affects their bodies.
like it's a toxin.
All right, I'm gonna have the other one make a dex save.
Okay.
And just don't forget Bane.
Well, it made that 11. It fails.
Yeah.
But just for funsies, 9.
Nice. Made me feel like it did something.
It is going to take 2 radiant damage.
Damn, we're
Radiance.
To Radai?
2 redante damage.
Stay in the range.
Which?
Done.
Just do a
No,
fucking
that one
hit.
already happened. Yeah, someone over already had it.
Huh?
Just going by. I want to be in front when the elephant comes.
Gotcha.
I want to be in the back when the elephant comes.
I want to be up and not very close to the wheel.
Fair.
I wouldn't be.
Nothing like, man, I have this fucking thing on top of me.
Yo, we are in a
Oh,
weird
thank
mindset
God, I
tonight.
just got up and
What
then
the hell?
immediately.
Y'all are in a weird mindset tonight. So am I.
I'm just saying that's just going to be a very bad scenario if, I can finally feel again, and then, Mind Flayer just comes and eats his brain right then and there.
Hey, I know you. Oh, wow, this is awkward, huh?
Everything's trying to eat my skull.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Scoliosis.
Scoliosis. Did you tell me damage?
What?
2? Okay. Oh yeah, you did. Okay, cool. Just making sure I
It did make enough difference for you to notice.
Yeah, but also, I didn't mean it to come off that way. You can see the human dude. The human dude, bro.
Yeah, bruh.
I'm a fucking
Bruh.
dude.
I'm a
bro.
fucking dude, bro.
Fucking dude, bro. All right, let's see what I got in my bag here. This is him now.
What's
He
my
didn't have
tattoo
this
say?
before,
He went from
but
like-
this is him now.
We have to save my
You gotta say my girlfriend,
Now
bro.
it's like, that's my girl, bro.
That's my girl, mofo. You
Where's
wanna
my
do
girlfriend?
something about it? Step up. Step up to get knocked down. Regardless, he goes, oh shit!
You guys listen to new Blink-182?
You guys listen to that fucking bullshit? So where is he on the map? He's right here.
He's here you go.
Right there.
Can you move him 30 feet up to Hollow? He's a brave idiot.
Anything for my girl. She's got a fat ass.
Anything for my girl.
She's got a fat ass. She thick.
He holds your shoulder and he casts Cure Wounds on you.
You're not my girlfriend, but you're alright.
You're alright. You're helping me. It's okay. You take 6 points of healing. As you can feel the strange magic start to heal your wounds.
You're tall as hell. Are you?
Get up, bro. You're helping me. It's okay, bro. It's okay. I mean,
Famous
get over here.
famous athlete, Yao Ming.
Yeah, you're just as tall as famous athlete.
Bruh. That's what he does on his turn.
Like immediately, you can't be trusted.
Because he knows how y'all mean.
At the start of round 2, you see the dead corpse. It slowly starts to grow a mouth on the side of its head.
Oh, I didn't.
Fuck, so disgusting and not even worth the time, but whatever. Okay, I'm going to give you guys at least a little bit to make the right call here. You won't be saving anyone. Leave. Or I will suck your bones out of your head.
That's pretty gross.
Yeah,
I'll do a lot more worse. I don't want to hurt you.
You forgot, what turn on?
This is round 2. Skeven was right after you.
Yeah,
Skeven
Skeven's
went.
in the high order.
Yeah, he
And
went.
he
Oh,
has
yeah,
just
that's right,
like
you did go, yeah.
we're so used to him going like last that like I think was just like
And it was
it's so bizarre him going first or like up there. He actually rolled 19.
It was a weirdly long round.
So with that he that's what's going on in the mouth. Okay, so I'm going to take the fact that you're still here when I arrive as a sign of force.
You have to release the girls.
No, I need them.
We need them too. How's that working for
Why do I need girls? I'm old.
I have 5, but I don't need good.
Valbar, it's your
I
turn.
didn't even have
Alright.
big boots to drop.
Brother Skeven, you're on deck.
Oh my god.
Oh, the eldest engaged, so I can. That's an 18 on the die. For
Yes.
19 damage.
Yes.
Piercing. Shoot this motherfucker. And I
Die,
turn.
motherfucker. Die, motherfucker.
And then the elk is gonna ram this motherfucker
Whoa.
Into another motherfucker with a motherfucker.
into another motherfucker.
Uh-oh.
With a
Thick one.
that hits. That's a 20.
That's thick.
That's
That's
thick.
thick.
That's
That's
thick.
That's thick. That's a thick ass.
Motherfucker has a plus 11 to hit.
That's a big ass. Oh.
That's a boss.
What the frick?
Okay, well, that came out of a bag of beans. Sure.
It's a bag of tricks.
Oh, no.
Bag of tricks, right?
I'm looking at the hit, the damage, quote unquote. It's a +6. My bad.
Oh, I'm about to say.
I was about to say, that came out of a bag of tricks?
That's
That's a
bag of bones.
A boss right there, dude.
Bag of bones.
that is
Ain't no way that's
9 damage to the grow.
9 damage.
Okay.
That ends my turn.
Alright. Brother Skeven, it's your
Also, fuck you.
turn. Take that as a sign of aggression.
Uh-oh.
Pebbles.
Oh, the fighting wasn't.
I'm Lord Pebbles.
No. You guys sign up.
We should probably go up to I'm taking advice on this one. I ride Pebbles up. Cap. I like, please. Glory to Talos, restore this weekend. Oh, that wrong.
It's fine, still.
Yeah, well, let's do restoration. It's like, restore this fallen champion. You are not paralyzed anymore.
Did we long rest since you last cast spells? Because I think you did long rest when we up. Well, no.
I did.
We haven't cast spells today.
Yeah, so that's why I just noticed you had spells cast already.
I did. You did cast stuff.
What did you cast today?
Guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt.
Oh, right. I was just confused 'cause I saw so many red things
Healing
across.
word.
Aid.
Okay.
Yeah.
Enhance ability.
Yeah, he's been going through spell slots.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I saw so much red. I was
I'm
like,
trying to be helpful.
So you were the one who prepared that. Sorry, my bad. And
Get it off me!
You could also move right back with that
You're
movement.
dead,
Get this shit off of me! Get it off! Get it off!
So you could retreat off that too. You gonna do anything with your bonus actions? So that way, because you're not within any attack range, so
Yeah, you don't want to be.
I do that. I retreat back.
yeah. Are you gonna do anything with your bonus action?
Yeah, I might as well cast. Try to cast a
Hit and run tactics.
Exactly.
Hit and run.
I'm gonna try to hit Toll of the
Toll the dead.
Toll the dead.
Toll the bed.
Toll of my bed.
Toll of the bed.
Be damned, monstrosity! Glory to Talos. He tries
Go to
cast.
sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
I shall banish you from this plane of existence.
Okay.
To the
It takes
Shadowfell with you.
Toll of the
Go
dead.
back to where you
Roll a
belong.
d12 instead.
Roll a d12.
When they're injured, it does a d12 instead.
Okay, so I can roll one more time. And
No, just roll a
Just a
d12
D12.
instead.
12. Okay.
Just the d12.
Because when they're damaged, they take a d12 instead.
Correct.
But it can't program to like
My
know,
bad.
yeah.
Can I take that?
I mean, you could.
Oh, no, too much
If you were
over
able
here.
to actually like
2 damage.
2 counters as a whole party.
My bad.
2 damage?
There's a chance that it big.
That's a big boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom.
The coding behind that would be probably so complicated. Though,
Okay.
because You'd
Alright.
have to target a creature. You'd have to know that it's injured.
Hollow breathe,
and then
exhale.
have to
It
change
should just
that.
have like an additional thing next to it,
Yeah,
like, for
exactly.
stuff like that.
That's
when
really
you-
true.
similar to weapons.
Yeah, or whenever you have stuff like
Versatile.
Okay, that's it, dummy head. I'll break your
Versatile.
whole brain in half.
Good
or it
work.
could roll. You know,
Yeah, it's a really good
I think
defense that
it
you
could roll
have.
both and say "or" in the middle.
Well, versatile has both of them. Like, you know, versatile. Have you seen versatile weapons?
I don't
Bomb.
use weapons very often.
Bomb, bomb.
Look how it is for the long.
11
Yes, you
damaging.
could do that. I totally agree
The
with
technology is there.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! And then I'm punching him with my leg. I do leg punches. What? I'm doing 9 to him as I coming with a leg punch. So I turning around and I punching him with my leg so hard in his brain, which is his whole body. And I go, I don't knowing what's wrong with you and why you capturing women, weirdo.
It looks like it doesn't understand what you're saying.
Ah, too bad. I'm a victim.
What?
You aggroed this thing. It is going to
Oh God, please no.
hit you again.
On the bright side, it's baned.
It is, but that was a 19, and I will D4 to 15.
15?
15 hit?
Does not hit.
Bane.
As I just... No, I will not touch your disgusting long face.
Lucky.
That was Bane. So it's actually not luck.
It says Lukey, not Lucky.
Lukey, who's that?
19 again.
See how lucky we can get again.
4/4.
Lukey.
4/4.
It's not lucky anymore, it's Lukey.
Yeah, look at
15.
Yep.
Yep, lucky son.
Jesus,
No.
you're rolling really high on those D4s.
No, I will not be touching you and kissing you today. No, I'm not one of your captured women. No.
I know your moves.
See all of them.
Outside of the cavern.
Maybe you the one stealing my banana.
Hello? Are you guys still here? It uses his dash action, and that's what it arrives on this turn.
Yep.
Well, it used its action to get here.
Yep, it doesn't have its turn now. Oh my!
When it where would it go to when it moved in? Like if theoretically it could get to this line,
It would go like right there.
right there.
There you go.
It goes, oh my! I expected like 3 or 4 people. I didn't expect the animals. That's a big boy.
Release the girls!
Yo,
Speaking of that,
you are the first to go.
Cobalt does Cobalt things.
Oh yeah, you forgot your code.
First one of them hits the grow. And 12 points of necrotic damage. That's what he does.
Okay. You see him go.
Wait, does a 12 hit the grow?
Yeah.
Oh.
They both would hit.
Yeah? Oh my god, that is not gonna hit. 8 points of necrotic damage for the second one.
It's not looking great.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, it's closer, buddy.
Yeah, see, it's fine.
So it goes. I knew this day would come anyway, so
Just release the
I'm
girls!
asking you guys, since I am a polite man, to please exit my cavern.
You are not a man.
I'm asking you politely to release the girls!
And I am politely asking
You
you
will
to
die
leave.
first.
I'm politely asking you to leave the plane.
But none of us will comply.
Okay. What the hell's going on?
I
We're
don't
just having
know.
a bigger dick contest, that's it.
I
What is
blame
that?
Lefty and Righty for that one.
What?
Righty's still up, Lefty is unfortunately brain matter. I will have to reconstruct him later. You need to leave. I'm giving you this opportunity. Leave.
You leave.
No!
And I just look at him and go, you didn't want to be in the cold anyways. You
Yeah.
chose you're
I
the
didn't
one
choose any guy. I went up from the other guy.
That's your fault for coming up here. You could have come up anywhere and you chose here. I think you go and choose a different location that's not so cold.
And
Alright, I
also
take the girls.
No,
Ah,
leave the
they
girls.
don't make the travel.
stealing women.
Yes, I would.
Leave the girls.
Not
How would you know?
likely. I am a Belfast person of the underdog.
You're a little small person. I don't believe them.
You don't believe
Mr.
little small
Benemer.
people? What the fuck?
Make a deception check.
Disadvantage.
around.
That's
It's a solid 18.
17.
That was close.
Oh, is that with disadvantage?
Yes.
Damn.
I have expertise in that.
I lie to myself and others.
Okay.
Well, he's got John
That's a
stuff. He's always
shitload
prepared
of
every day. So
exactly.
he's lying constantly.
I guess I can.
Who's saying I'm not a deep gnome? Who was raised in deep gnome society and eventually shipped up?
I said you're not from Menzoberranzan. You're saying it wrong too. Mesobezaran? Menzoberranzan. Menzoberranzan.
There's been an
That's
old
how
age
it's pronounced.
theory on how it's spelling.
Okay, I know I have stopped this combat for a little bit for this dialogue.
That is a you problem.
And as he's talking, because my turn's coming up next.
Damn it.
As he's talking, just tentacle.
Slapping the.
Yeah, slap.
Go for it.
Which one's the slapping?
Oh no, he's slapping the elephant.
Okay.
Well, Pierce and tries to slap the other.
So it's been a good run, guys.
Yeah.
It's been like really fun. Like in all honesty, I think this was a good stopping point.
Oh.
It was like stopping point. I mean,
19 on the die.
So we're gonna be rolling new characters. I already rolled a new character already.
I already have like
okay.
a few characters in mind.
Did you seriously just roll another one over there?
No, I already did.
I already had-
Oh yeah, you guys did
did
make up backups, yeah.
The left behind character.
10 cold damage, and he has 10 reduced feet of movement.
Yes. Yes, I do.
And then with that, I'm also going to fire the Eldritch Blast at him.
Why?
I have an angle. Kind of. No, I can't. I'm going to have to Eldritch Blast the grill, because I don't actually have a great angle on the
You can get
elephant.
an angle.
I mean, you can move.
Yeah.
I don't want to move.
Wow, you're just
Yep.
that old, huh?
Yes. I'm really having to play my part here. Okay.
But I'm Eldritch blasting. Eldritch
An old man can Eldritch Blast! No one
can't. What kind of patron would want you?
He was my patron for so long!
And you only can Eldritch blast? You're a terrible warlock.
I've only got one level. I'm shy. I sold my entire family for this, okay?
Oh, nice.
Nice.
I've been there.
I'm working my way through the fucking ranks.
Oh, okay. I understand. You're just bashful.
You hated your family so much, you're like, you know what? I'm silly.
You're
I was gonna hit the grill.
These motherfuckers.
I sold my family for Eldritch Blast.
One force damage to the grill.
Okay.
It tickles.
Does 1d10 damage.
I sold my soul for
That was enough to
1d10
bloody it though.
Hey.
Hey yo!
Hey yo!
Let's go, baby. You got bloodied all me.
Yo!
Maybe bloody the
grill.
elephant? Oh.
I attacked the grill with my
Oh my
Eldritch
god.
Blast.
What?
Yeah, so it's a small. It was a strong tentacle slide.
Did they go like?
Yeah, I did go like that.
Oh damn. Okay.
Yep.
Oh.
That'd be the end of my turn.
Okay, that's the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Okay, it'll now be the Drow's and Nycowin's turn.
Knock the elephant unconscious.
Alright.
With death.
Yes, actually he will. The drow is going to move forward a bit. And he's going to shoot the elephant. It needs to make a con save.
Ooh, if it hits.
If it.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, it does need to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He would like that.
It's going to hit.
It's above 15, right?
It's a natural 19.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I was getting those all year long.
What's the DC on that?
It's a I need to know the number. It's a 13 DC.
Okay.
I need to know the number though.
You need to know the number? It's 14. I thought it was low, but I thought it was way lower than that. Holy shit.
No, because if it fails by 5 or
Yeah, it's
more,
unconscious.
And then it goes unconscious.
Yeah, but does 7 damage?
Not bad.
Does it have
Not
a
bad.
definitive thing or just unconscious by 5?
It's poisoned for an hour, and if it fails it by 5 or more, there's target also unconscious while poisoned.
Oh, so basically it's like it's trying to poison it so then the next round hopefully it can take it down.
Yeah, but it stays poisoned for the hour, which is disadvantage on all
It's
attacks.
Underdark poison that he's using.
Underdog.
But it does 7 damage, which is Pretty good.
Good, yeah.
And I move up to the illithid.
I am not comfortable with how close that was.
I'm pretty
To
cool.
even just poisoning that fucker. That's
I
awesome.
whisper in the illithid ear. Boo. And then,
Oh, you pop up next to him?
yeah, I follow right behind him.
Oh, yeah.
Gives him kisses?
He licks his ear.
Oh, damn, you got nervous. He's like, oh, elliptic kisses. I don't like those. They involve death.
It's a 16 to hit.
Death and mayhem.
Which is really low. 16 hits, right?
Correct.
It's a glass-ish cannon for their AC.
It's gonna be 10 damage. That illithid.
AC, I mean. Alright, wow, this is a really great campaign.
Yeah,
We had so many laughs.
yeah. It was phenomenal, honestly.
Alright,
Oh,
so
what we're
we're
gonna do-
all on board with playing Shepherds, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
No!
Actually,
The thing is that we're a circle, so we came from the same, like, coven. So we're
Yeah.
like, we're a circle.
We are the circle.
Exactly.
yes.
You're a circle jerk?
We're not a cult.
We
We're
could
a
try
We
to
are
make-
jerks,
We
but
can.
we're not
Exactly.
a circle jerk.
Oh.
Exactly.
I mean, no!
No, we're not circle of jerks, no.
No, we're circle of druids.
Exactly.
Yeah, we're circle of shepherd. Come on.
Circle of
man.
shepherd.
You see the frontline medic.
We do shanties.
You see this guy. The dude, the bro.
Yeah, what up with your
Yeah, the one who
He
just
wants
changes.
to whack something.
No. He's here to
Oh,
betray
no, the guy
us.
with multiple personality disorder.
Yeah, so I'm saying he's here to
Right.
betray us.
Who's next to the mind flare right now?
I am.
And the tentacle is. He can heal the tentacle if he wants. He doesn't have an HP pool, but he can.
I haven't taken anything.
Oh, he has explosive rounds, and he just shoots both of you guys.
Why does he have explosive runes?
Why wouldn't he?
He's crazy. That's
Okay,
how he
so
got the girl.
instead what he'll do is he'll just pick up a spear out of his pack and just chuck it at one of the grills.
The grill.
The grill.
Grill.
Well, my grill
Nice.
is powerful, bro.
5.
Damn.
Damn, dude.
Pretty bad.
It just goes meow.
Meow.
You die!
Meow.
Ting!
Meow.
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 That's his
Meow.
turn. It would have been better than any of
It's
the
a
spells he's
whistling
played.
spear.
So
but
now
it
I
says meow.
understand what this is. This is Kazimuth and Turkin. That's what's going on. That's why
Shut your
Turkin.
fucking mouth!
That's why Turkin.
You're ruining everything before I can say who they are. Asshole.
Clearly. Kazimuth. Kazimuth.
Okay, well,
Well, Turkin can't afford a girlfriend.
why are you saying I'm paying for somebody, dude? What the fuck, man? Valbar.
Can't
you pay
afford
for
no
grilled cheese?
girlfriend. Can't even afford it. Yeah, I can't even afford grilled
Valbar,
cheese.
Answay, Lorwyn.
Valbar, Ambish, Lorwyn, Bilbon, Answay, Rune.
Oh my god. That is
It's
honor.
your turn.
He's waiting for you to die so he can say your name in full like
Valbar,
Valbar.
Ambish, Lorwyn, Bilbon, Answay, Rune.
What is your last
Meanwhile, like, you'll pull out, like, his fucking will and it has, like, 10 more last names to it.
Ooh, that's my last
Booming
one.
blade on this thing.
Add one.
Okay.
Is this gonna move?
If it moves, it will take a D8 damage.
Ooh, like,
I doubt it's gonna move.
But I doubt it too.
It hasn't moved the entire combat.
But you never know!
You never know.
Oh, do you think it's like on
It's
like
like-
a puppet string?
But I will
It's in
disengage,
defense mode all the
strings on
time, dude.
And it's just like it's a mind flayer.
Okay.
I think that's what's going on.
and it will take
That's what's happening.
5, 10, 15 damage.
The grill takes 15
The
damage.
grills?
The grill.
Oh no.
And then
Not the grills. Don't aim for the grills.
uh,
All five.
this guy's gonna wait. Your turn is after the grills, right? Or before the
Before grills.
Okay, cool. It's the moose is gonna take an opportunity attack here.
From the grill?
Yeah.
Okay. That's 22.
Wow.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Yeah, Bane can't help that.
But it has a pretty big.
I mean,
Yeah, it has an HP pool of 42, so
Man, that's big metal thing.
it's a CR2 creature.
Yeah.
so it takes 12 points of piercing as a tentacle slaps it, and
Slaps
this
that.
is a large creature, right?
Huge.
Okay, well, I'll just at least I'll have the saving throw. Nothing.
It
It can't grapple.
Yeah.
It can't fucking grapple.
No, it can't. No. It's too-
So,
too thick.
Constitution saving throw from the moose.
Oh man.
I mean caribou. I mean
Elk.
Yeah, I think that.
Get
Yes,
it right.
I
Get it
I
right.
was
Get it
going to
tight.
get there. Thank you
With
for
that
finishing.
20
We
on
got
the,
there.
that's a
We got
total
you.
20.
We got
Yep,
you.
it's fine. It's not poison.
Alright.
Or paralyzed.
So what was your next character gonna be? Are you gonna play the Cobalt?
Ewok.
You should play the Cobalt. I think that would be like
Sick.
if he survives.
It's not my kind of character.
If he survives. He's pretty strong. His stat block is fucking broken.
Ewok. But his personality is not my
Alright.
personality.
Yeah, his personality is broken too.
It's getting charged. Actually, I would have moved this way so I could charge this
I think
way
I'll bring back
and
Rain.
get.
No. No.
Can I be in the same
No.
space as your
No,
tentacles?
please.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can be in the same space? Perfect.
No, I'll bring back Forkai.
It's going to charge.
No, you definitely
We don't need
no.
that.
No. You definitely don't. No.
He needs to make a strength saving throw. DC 14.
Let me see if there's any characters.
17.
Oh, you know what I'm going to
Yeah,
play?
that passes.
A Warforged Gunslinger.
He takes
He has guns in his chest, right?
7 damage.
That's a good idea, but no.
Dear God, if he misfires, he's just fucked.
Yes.
And then
Yes,
the
he is.
thing will
And
move
he
here
knows
to
it.
give people space
That's
again.
why they're broken.
Sounds good.
That's why he's broken.
That's exactly.
Anything else?
Actually.
I didn't ask for this line.
No, that'll be it.
Brother Skeven, it's your turn. Hollow Breathe Exhale. You're on deck.
Alright.
Thought life.
I'm gonna try to cast.
Misfire. Fuck.
So exhausted, he doesn't even bother with the prayer part. He tries to cast Guiding Bolt at the Mind Flayer thing.
Okay. He's casting a Guiding Bolt at the Mind Flayer.
I was hoping for fucking mind flare.
That misses.
You don't even have.
Fuck.
Guiding bolt. Shoot in butt.
Yeah, so he's just gonna try to
Man, that
desperately
sucks.
cast Sacred Flame, I guess.
That's very soon. 14.
That fails.
Yep.
Guiding bolt.
I'll do one motherfucking damage to it.
Floor. No, it's okay.
He's
we're-
so exhausted he
we're
can barely
Yeah.
focus his
We're
energy.
good. This is Icewind Dale.
Icewind
This is Icewind Dale, bro. Let's go. Icewind Dale.
I guess that ends my turn.
Icewind Dale. Icewind Dale.
Icewind Dale.
Icewind Dale.
Icewind
I just
Dale.
go, what are we killing?
Everything.
We're still killing
Everything.
that thing in the
Okay,
back.
okay. Oh, man. This is so stupid.
Focus the grill.
I will focusing him then. I miss. What?
Focus.
Focus, idiot. Focus.
I should have left it.
Hit him.
19 for the next thing one.
Go ahead.
I
Do
should
your
have left
damage.
the. If I thought about it, I would have left it in that flanking position.
Well, right now we just want to make sure the fucking guy doesn't move.
Yeah, I also. Yeah, I guess that's smart. So that way he can't get to anyone but Nycowin.
I think he can just teleport as bonus action, but I don't remember. I really,
I'm a
I
slapper.
really and truly don't remember.
Don't think they have a ranged attack.
I really don't.
I'm a slapper.
They have a ranged psionic attack that does some damage.
Oh, for sure.
That psionic blast hurt.
I mean, it's pure magical force.
I'm doing 9 damage to him, breaking his face skull in half as I'm coming in for my shillelagh, and he is all wrapping and tangling me up, and then I'm pulling him down and headbutting him with my large skull.
This sounds like a
Antlers.
strange thing.
That's what he going? He going? He moaning to me?
Yes.
I go, ew! Why you moaning to me? Gross.
It has used its reaction if you want to move away from it.
Because you were talking the grill, right?
Yeah.
So this is the human weird
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want him.
How much damage in total was that again?
How much was it in total?
9.
9?
Okay. 9. Cool.
I'm just gonna break it.
And
This
then
thing is looking ragged.
he's looking raggy.
So, yeah.
Cobalt.
He's going to be attacked so hard. Yeah.
Cobalt.
Cobalt coming in from side. He flanking. He take out his fingers and he actually loses one finger as he shoots.
What?
Just
Finger
the tip.
rocket.
Just the tip.
Finger rocket.
Oh!
He missing the first time.
Oh!
Because his finger went away.
Exactly. That's why he missing. Oh no. Second one doing the hit though.
Okay.
Yeah, this is pretty good. They're doing 12 necrotic damage on that one. Oh yeah, wow.
Wow, we.
And he going.
He's still up. No. I think. Why are we here? We should leave the girls alone.
I think he is a coward.
Yeah, he is coward.
He is a coward by nature.
Defend the girls.
This is a very cowardly couple.
That's the plan.
Woo!
Okay, and it is now your turn. The grill will go first since it's still got measly 9 HP, but it's still got something.
It has 4 targets
So-
to pick from.
4 targets to pick from.
Does that range?
5 targets.
5 targets to pick from.
The
6
closest
targets.
is the human.
The elk.
Medic.
Or the
Yeah,
elk.
so if you want to hit the human, be my guest.
If you want to hit the elk, be my guest.
The dude's girl we're trying to save is right next to it.
This motherfucker is still
Gonna
banged.
go for the elk.
Gonna go for the elk.
He is still banged.
Still banged.
It is
Takes the booming blade damage.
11.
Oh, it takes the booming blade damage. Yes.
It misses.
Yes.
It did have to move 6 damage to it, by the way.
Please tell me it kills itself.
Oh, the grill?
Yeah.
Yeah, it moved.
Booming blade.
Yeah, booming blade.
Booming blade.
Yeah, it's
Blade strong.
It kills
It
itself.
died.
I can't kill you!
Eric just like. I'm gonna go kill that
it explodes.
It's just like there's a tense vibration, and then
It wasn't moving! It wasn't moving all that much. It wasn't moving all that much.
The mind flare goes and he goes.
it's allergic to moving. That's what it is.
God, yes, I love Arcade Trickster.
That's my new favorite.
Oh, it's always
I have had enough of these childish games.
No one here is children but me. And I'm not playing no tic-tac-toe with you.
Release the girls.
And go back to where you came from.
The underfart.
Some warping
We just left these girls alone by themselves, dude. We had that. I was fine with it. I'm over here thinking they're ropers.
No, I just all of a sudden I heard they're grills and there's a humanoid. Like, all right, well, this is fucked.
Yeah, this is fucked.
Ropers was a good thought. The creature is Ray.
He's praising the Lord.
Yeah, it's hidden behind the elk.
This is the mind flare?
Yep.
That's my flare. He's praising the Lord.
Yeah,
There's
that's how,
elk next
that's
to
how
him,
he looks.
and
to
there's
us.
a Nycowin.
He's a
And
zealot.
there's tentacles.
He's a
And
zealot.
there's a tentacle behind him. He can't do anything about the tentacle.
No.
Okay,
The
the
tentacle's
elk,
just
the
there.
elk will go first.
You got this, elk.
I believe in you.
I believe you, elk.
That would be an 18.
That
Misses.
just barely. Oh, yeah, just barely hits.
Misses.
No, I pressed no for the elk.
Oh shit. That's hardcore.
Okay, well,
At least he can't grapple the elk.
technically no, but it will take 22 damage.
Still up. Still tanking.
Still tank.
Still tank.
How are mind flayers dexterity usually?
I don't use normal.
They're
flares.
everything. They're well-rounded.
Oh god.
Yeah, mind flares are well-rounded. I don't think they have a dump.
We do things differently.
Because they
here.
need a grapple too.
It does
as well,
another tentacle attack.
So they have strength for grappling.
90. Why did I say
92.
90.
Whoa!
No, 90.
Whoa!
Yeah, that hits.
92. Yeah, I think that hits.
You know, I have 100 AC, I'm sorry. It just doesn't hit.
19 points of psychic damage.
The elk
No! No!
disappears.
Yeah, all of its skin is just off. It's just like.
And just disappeared back down to this tiny little furball. Just
Like I said, retreat.
You did nothing to us. You did 0 damage.
The elk wasn't even
That's
real.
gonna scare me.
You did 0 damaging to us.
Who are you?
We're here to save
Hello,
the day.
breathe, exhale. Ew.
Valbar and Miss Lonely Man's where we need.
I was gonna go for the old man first, but you seem like a very juicy target. I'll go for you.
Philip!
first. You're not worthy of a name. You're
Philip's the name! What?
weak and feeble.
I'm old! What do you expect?
Benemer, it is your turn.
I'll show him out just how weak and feeble I am.
I'm going to
Miss,
whap
miss,
him
miss.
with a tentacle.
Miss. He also has
19 to
Melter
hit.
Shield. He is a psionic.
19
Goblin.
hits.
Okay, 19 hits, yeah.
That's going to be 6 cold damage, and he has 10 less feet of movement.
Keep the change. Hello, dog. Goodbye.
Oh, look, take the change.
Yeah,
blessed
Is
him,
there a way that I can move
myself,
up
and
to
you.
be 30 feet to the guy that's praising the Lord? I am the girl.
The guy that is praising the Lord.
I have 30 feet of movement.
6.
Am I within 30 feet of this guy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well within. Oh, you want to be within 30 feet?
Yeah,
Just barely, or
just barely. I want to be. Yeah, that's fine. Witch bolt.
Which about to?
Does an 18 hit?
He has a 15.
18 hits.
18 hits, perfect.
Thank you.
I wasn't paying attention to his AC, I apologize.
No,
But now I don't need to at all.
No, he just knows it.
13.
No, you said it. You
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
yeah, you
He's
said.
gonna.
Why'd I say that?
I don't know.
We have no clue how to do.
I don't know. 13
accidentally
lightning
slipped up and
damage.
said a 15 would hit.
What?
13 lightning damage.
That was a lot. That was a whole lot.
Just a whole lot
That was a
happened.
whole lot happening
That
right
dice
now.
was doing things.
It was doing backflips, cartwheels, spring wheels,
And I'll be
spring
that.
rolls,
Okay.
cheese wheels.
See, even old men can have power.
Si, senor.
Unlimited power!
No, you have temporary power, son. He is not that.
Let me have this
He is only a brain with tentacles like his friends.
I need this fucking moment. Just let me fucking out of it.
You have to.
I have very I have a layup of a fucking joke. I have to fucking take it. Okay.
I don't know what that means.
Okay, so it is now Nycowin in the Drow's turn.
Alright, the Drow can cast Fairy Fire on the Elithid. It needs to make a dex save.
17.
It passes.
Damn.
Cool.
Damn, that'd be unlucky.
Then that be
I
unlucky.
didn't expect it to do anything, so.
That'd be unlucky.
But if it did fail, it would be
Amazing, yeah, oh yeah, for sure. Damn, that'd be amazing. Damn, that'd be amazing.
Ah!
Damn, that'd be amazing.
Ah!
Alright, that is going to be a 23 to hit.
23 to hit it is. That'll hit.
It's going to be a solid 12 slashing damage.
That's pretty good.
Pretty solid.
Yeah.
Smite him!
So the place looks pretty now.
Smite him!
That's a good thing.
Yeah. There's a nice 20-foot cube with just.
Just beautiful colors.
Yep.
The Drow's turn. What does it do?
That did the fairy fire.
Oh, you're right. Thank you.
Hercules.
If it did fail that, it would have been great. Because then everybody would have gotten their fan cam.
Hell yeah. Just beautiful colors, all in that spot.
All the spectrum.
That's gonna be Cleric's turn.
Bright! It's lit!
It's probably just gonna stop concentrating on it since it didn't do anything.
Makes sense. Since he's not lit.
Yeah, lit.
That's right. Uncle Ray lit.
Okay, so the human man, he looks at 3 people, then 30 feet of him. Who's within him?
And banishes
Everybody
them.
is within 30 feet.
He then whaps us instead. He's been a traitor.
So,
the entire
I'm
time.
already blessed. He's already blessed, and he's already blessed.
You'll get aid.
Oh, 8.
I'm already aided.
Who doesn't have it? You want to take an aid?
No, you've been aided.
I overrode with 10.
Oh, yeah.
Plus I got smacked down anyway.
Yeah.
The 3 of you get aids.
No, 8 is not count.
It's max.
It's max.
You guys have aids.
So
What?
you still.
So I have plus 10 then.
You can actually go into there if there's a max HP modifier.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah. Yeah, 8 is not temporary HP.
Correct.
So I got aided, and who else got aided?
Everybody has aid, right?
The 3 of them.
Everyone has aid!
Y'all have
Damn,
AIDS.
man.
Congratulations.
No aid!
We're all
Bro!
being hit.
You guys all
What
have
the fuck was
AIDS.
that? Did you just burp aid?
Yeah.
Wow!
All 3
Bro, I can smell that shit.
I can smell your aid, bro!
You can smell your AIDS from here.
Aid!
Valbar, it's your turn.
Alright, so,
We're
first and
mature.
foremost,
Mature.
he needs to make a strength saving throw.
Peggy, 13.
Let's go, Weasel.
Let's go, Weasel, let's go. Let's go, Weasel, let's go.
They're rooting him on. 16?
Yes, that passes.
he
I
has a
created an
plus-
area of
No!
difficult terrain right here.
Oh, come on, dude.
He has a +5 to attack. Come on.
Look, man, I'm trying to keep us and him as far as
So we've reduced his movement speed
But
by
there's
10.
one guy out in the open!
We have removed his movement speed by 10,
And now we can't-
there is...
We can't help the other guy, no. Come on, big bro. Big bro.
Throw rocks at him, I don't know.
I can't. Oh, that's why you were asking if I have range, you motherfucking bastard.
Because we want to keep range on this
I
guy.
don't want to get this close.
I have to get close.
If this guy grapples us, we're dead.
It's okay.
Alright, the weasel's gonna attack.
Let's go, Weasel!
Let's go, Weasel.
That's a
Let's
20
go.
for the weasel.
Let's
It does
go,
1
Weasel.
damage.
Let's go.
Okay.
Woo! Oh my!
How does the Weasel do
How
it?
does the Weasel do it?
The weasel's doing what it can.
Oh
You know what? If it does take it out, I'm gonna
Steady game.
It's gonna be epic.
my! Yeah. Yeah. I'll
That
spend the block
is-
point for that.
Oh, yeah, it's over 15 for me as I draw my bow
Let's
again.
triple up on block points for the Weasel.
And that is
It's gonna triple crit into 6
13 damage piercing.
Dang.
And I'm gonna move 1, 2.
It is now officially bloody.
Wow.
Nice.
We're doing it, guys.
With that.
We're doing it!
Always something when they're
Fucking
Oh
doing
no.
Oh, you know what I just
bloody.
realized?
We don't get anything
Bloody.
special when we're bloody.
Oh,
I put difficulty
Ass
like a
with something special in your bloody.
spaghetti.
I mean, on the bright side, he has 10
the
like reduced
that
movement
doesn't
speed.
help or benefit us whatsoever.
You know, like, yeah.
It doesn't help or benefit us unless we're
Well,
willing
if
to
he
decide.
bet-
We,
He
we
said
go
he was on the
super
ground
saiyan
at the
when
start.
we're bloody.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
Maybe he's lost the ability to do it.
alright, that ends my turn.
Okay. Brother Skeven, Hollow, you're on deck.
I think the
I
weasel is
desperately
probably a
tried
god.
to cast
You
Guiding
just got a
Bolt
+5 to
again.
attack.
Yeah.
That's half of a god.
Yeah, exactly. Or like a third. Because it's like it has to condense its form so much. This way, no
yes.
one can even detect.
Yes, you unfortunately have disadvantage right now on attacks because of your exhaustion.
Same.
That's why you want to do something like
That do be suck.
My BB gun goes
14
bleh.
hit.
14 misses.
My BB gun goes
Barely.
bleh.
Damn,
Unfortunate.
I tried to start.
Wait, aren't you blessed or?
Yeah, I am.
You are blessed, yes. You would hit.
Yeah.
You would
Yeah.
hit because no matter what, that puts you
Yeah.
at 15.
Like,
So yeah, I forgot about the bless I gave you.
Yeah.
Oh, and
To
you're
counteract that as
forgetting
much as I could.
Exactly. Yeah. That was literally the point.
And don't forget, the next person has advantage. You keep forgetting that.
I don't think it mattered on the last one.
17 on Mind Flayer guy.
Next person. Oh, it should have been the
Okay.
weasel to attack next.
Anything else?
Alright.
I should have.
the other
I should
thing
have
still
hold
up?
its action until after the mind flayer got hit
it
by
is
a
not.
guiding bolt.
That should have
Just so that it can do
It's
one
a-
damage.
It's just this guy.
Yeah,
Oh,
just the
yeah.
mind flare.
Alright.
Joel is dead.
Sacred Flame. Or yeah, Toll.
Oh, love the bed.
14?
It
fails.
It fails.
D12.
12.
Like a D12.
Like a D12.
Yeah, roll a D12. It's damaged. Anytime a creature is damaged and you do Toll of the Dead, it's automatic. It bumps up to a D12.
That's why it's the most powerful cantrip.
12 damage.
Damn, thick.
No.
Yes.
That is unless you
12
have
necrotic damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Big boy.
the stupid one that adds your charisma modifier to your Eldritch Blast.
This ends my turn.
Make you
Hollow.
superior.
Okay.
Oh, gods.
Let's go.
So this is a difficult terrain, right?
Yes.
See,
Um,
no.
There may be a weasel next. It's tiny. You can step on it, and it's shared space if you really want
I will hex him then. From far away.
Hex him up.
For Dex?
I will hex him for strength. Because he liking to grapple people's brains.
You don't
What
know
if
that.
I grapple him first?
Then he is still.
Then you're also technically
Then you
also
get his brains.
to. That means still he hasn't grappled. Can
He
you
has
grapple
him-
someone you're grappling?
I think
so.
they're technically
No, roll
considered
against
both
it.
restrained.
They're both restrained, but it doesn't mean you can't grapple.
No, grapple is not restrained. The
Yeah,
grapple is.
you're not
No,
considered
you're
grapple
right.
it yourself if you grapple something. Only if you have the grappler feet.
Yeah, grapple has and restrained are two different conditions.
Restrain him.
I can restrain. Does anybody have manacles? I should really just buy manacles.
Well, I missed. I'm done.
Okay.
I'm done.
It'll be.
And now,
Your hex was a bonus action. Oh, you
Yeah.
rolled.
chill touch.
Right.
Now he will Gatling gun him and miss the first one. Oh no, it wasn't even an advantage. This one. Yes, he will hit him with the last one.
Okay, do your damage.
Okay. I hate this. 12 necrotic damage to his brain cells. I hate this.
Anything else?
That is it.
Okay. Alright.
We're going to breaking your brain. You leaving now before we breaking it in half. And then he comes.
Probably.
Oh my god!
Yeah, there's a weasel right in front of him. He is a
I'm
prime target.
I'm not there, right?
The prime
You're
target.
right there.
There's a weasel right there.
There's
That
also a
red
weasel.
dice is
No,
the
the weasel is the biggest threat.
You kidding me? He hit so hard.
So he hit like a truck. He built like a brick. He hit like a
These
truck.
three.
Like a brick. Oh, it's a concussive grenade.
That's very safe.
Concussive grenade.
Was I a part of the
Oh, nice. I pass. I pass with flying ass.
He fails.
Depends on the number.
I'm
Okay,
really
so
hitting
DC is
every
15.
single time we roll. It goes high and then
Did you pass?
Yeah.
right below.
That makes sense. Yeah, that actually, yeah.
I'm pretty sure this drow is dead.
Hey man.
No. He's because he moved is strong. He is built like an ox. That is not his real stat block.
Who said it was?
Clearly, it's a human who sounds like.
you told me how much
turkey.
HP he has, and I won't use what he has now.
I mean, hey, if he dies in this, if he dies, he dies. You know?
You guys all passed, right? Besides the drow?
Yeah. The drow is most likely.
Well, he's
Obliterated.
dead. He's dead. He's
His
dead.
body's eviscerated. His limbs torn from other limbs, but at least he ate it.
The rest of you take 28 points of fire.
Oh yeah, he's beyond dead.
That's what half.
You guys with half. That's half.
Oh yeah, he's beyond dead.
Yeah, dude. Oh man.
There's nothing left of him.
That's a good thing he ate me though before he went.
That was the other one.
Yeah, that was the other.
Oh, I can't tell. They're all scattered everywhere, so I can't really tell who's who.
He is beyond dead.
And then he goes,
I'm just gonna.
like I said,
He was
you're
deleted.
first.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
The other guy died,
You
though!
think you threatened me?
The elk also died!
So which one was really first? You don't know how to counting.
24.
Why are you telling me a random number?
You sure that weasel? That weasel looked pretty
Yo,
fresh.
yo,
No, that
Threatening,
weasel
bro.
is terrifying.
Bro,
I'm scared of
guys,
weasels.
I think we should all pull in our our plot points to make the weasel just murder.
Like
his
super
guy.
fucking buff weasel.
Yeah, exactly.
16 points of psychic damage, and
Just
you're
randomly
grappled.
transforms into a
An
giant.
intelligence
Yeah,
saving
that's
throw
a
must be
problem.
made. DC is 15.
I fail.
You are stunned.
You think you threatened me?
You think I'm scared of you?
Oh, what is your saves for
Watchers.
watchers?
Oh yeah, it's advantage.
And you get a D4 as well.
Yeah.
And you have plus.
Mm-hmm.
I really hope I roll a 4 on this
We
D4.
hope you do.
I don't.
Damn. Okay.
You gave yourself a chance, though.
That exactly.
I forgot about
watchers.
watchers.
Yeah.
He goes.
You think you threatened me? What is that?
And the tentacles slowly raise you off the ground as you start to struggle.
Well, I guess he committed to his lies.
Your brain. It's empty.
Okay. Well, that's what he thinks.
It's not, but like
That's what I'm
he's
saying.
very single thought.
Oh, no, he's not.
He's driven.
That's what he just seems like.
I know he's not. It's empty as fuck.
That one's gone, right?
Big empty.
That's our friend.
He's gone.
He's lived.
He lived.
Yeah.
He wasn't in the.
He wasn't in the blast.
Benemer, it is your turn.
Well, I broke concentration, as one could imagine. I'm gonna go ahead and back up as far as I can, 30 feet, and other angle. Diagonal.
Diagonally.
Other way.
Diagonally.
Other way, please. I don't want to be near people. I don't want to be near anyone.
All right, you were here, right?
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, you gotta move the
Perfect.
drink, bro.
Perfect. Thank you. I am then going to have my tentacle slap.
That's a fast old man.
Yep. Tentacle slap.
So,
15 does hit,
This
correct?
was a really good campaign.
Yes.
guys. Like, I don't know. Like, I think this is a really good campaign.
That's
Thank
just
you, man.
7 cold damage.
7 brr damage.
7 brr.
7 brr.
And then I will go for an Eldritch Blast. Because I am spent on spell slots.
Elder Blade.
And that's going to hit with a natural 18.
Natural 18.
Yep. And let's see. Eldritch Blast damage, let's see. 9 force.
Okay.
Very solid.
Solid. Just wait till next level.
Anything else?
That's all I can do.
It will take a legendary action.
It's going to warp next to me. It's going to kick my ass.
Don't scare.
Oh, this would sound. It would sound.
Oh,
Well, we
north,
went north.
Actually.
We went north.
Very much north. We're very north from where
Yeah,
we
we're
were.
pretty far north.
It's pretty cold. It's pretty
Yeah,
cold.
It's got
honestly.
really cold.
Brr.
We're really close to the poles.
Okay, so it'll mind blast instead because it's not going to be able to do what it wants to. Actually, you're not looking at it.
Look, he
So-
can do whatever he wants to. All right.
The only thing next to it right now is the fucking weasel. So the weasel about to get blasted, homie.
Holy
I think it's dead.
Hey, wait,
You need to make an intelligence saving throw of 15.
Let's go, Weasel! Let's go, Weasel!
Is it half damage? Let me ask you this quick question. Is it half damage?
No, it just doesn't have an effect to it.
Okay.
Let's go, Weasel! Let's go,
You
Weasel!
said
That's
Let's-
20, that's 20.
a
Let's go.
wisdom saving throw.
Come on, Weasel!
Intelligence?
Intelligence.
It's fine.
Oh, he's
It's
dumb.
Let's go, Weasel!
You said...
What you say?
Hidden Watchers. How many people does it affect?
Up that. 1, 2, up to 5 creatures. Except for me.
Weasel.
Including,
Weasel.
so I could have done it on the weasel.
We didn't establish it, so I don't know what's going on.
Can I just say I put Watcher's Will on the weasel?
Why on earth would you watch us?
Is it fun?
No. No.
What did it get?
It got a 15.
Well, it's not stunned.
Oh, it still takes damage?
I said it doesn't have an effect on it.
Oh, it still takes damage?
Yes.
Oh, it's dead. Yeah, that's why I was asking. If it
You
takes
guys said
damage,
half damage. I was like, oh, I don't know why he's asking this.
because if it takes half damage, it's dead.
It's actually, yeah, it's
Weasel.
Weasel! It just explodes.
That's my whole plan.
No.
You.
It's
It went in my mouth.
Dude, it went that far, jeez.
it went that far, dude. Alright, it's now. Oh, Joe's dead.
Do I get another saving throw on my turn? Oh no.
Let me make sure. Let me make sure
Is it
before
the
I
end of
say
the turn?
no. It's the end of Benemer's turn, so I did a legendary action. And it's now Nycowin's turn, but like he.
Yeah, when does he get the saving throw?
That's what I'm looking for.
Okay.
You can attempt to escape the grapple.
I can't take actions or
He's
reactions.
stunned.
You're right. You're stunned. That's the
This-
whole point.
yeah. The stun. When can he make a save?
Until the grapple ends, he can't break the grapple.
Wait, did he extract brain? Because he's
No.
dead.
No.
Oh, okay. I'm like, if he extracted brain, then he's dead.
That's what it says. If
That's
it is grappled, it must succeed on an intelligence saving throw or be stunned until the grapple ends. So you can't do anything.
Someone must break him free.
So someone else has to help you out of it.
Weasel!
Weasel's
The
dead.
weasel's dead.
No!
Our last chance.
Johnny Badger's still alive.
So Nycowin, your turn is done.
Forfeit.
And
Yeah, but
then
the giant
you
backers.
can see him go.
Alright.
No!
Focus. Focus, dude. Focus. Everything's falling apart. Who's hurt? Who's hurt?
Everyone.
Who's most hurt?
Everyone.
Those two are equal, and that guy's real hurt.
Actually, I'm not that hurt.
Oh, really? Yeah.
No, you could just.
8 and that temp HP.
He's gonna rush over to you and give you a cure wounds.
I'm at 37 out of 46. But I'm grappled and stunned, so I might be fucked anyways.
Yes.
Yeah, you're fucked anyways.
Yeah, because it's an insta kill. It's doesn't
He
It
gets
just does a fuck ton of
incapacitated.
damage.
extract brain.
What was
It
it?
does a fuck ton of damage. It's not instant.
Oh,
kill.
you die if it.
Wait, does it say
Yeah, if you
incapacitated?
die from
Yeah.
the damage, you get
It
extra.
says
Yeah.
one incapacitated humanoid.
Stunned incapacitate me.
Does it?
Yes.
Okay, well,
That's why it's fucked.
Yeah, the mind flayers.
I'm just making
skills
sure
all
that's the
complement
case
each
before I
other.
start doing
As
actions.
part of the stun condition, you are incapacitated.
Well, you got a little time.
Yeah. Sure.
So, he did his turn. He did a cure wounds on you, so you get 10 points of HP.
Yeah. So good solid. Not
And then after that, it will attempt to extract your brain.
Yeah.
That's a legendary action.
That do me making sense. So if he extracts his brain, he has the hero's blood.
Yes. Yep.
We haven't been long.
I am awakened.
Welcome to the party.
I am awakened mind flayer.
2.0.
I'm even more fucked up than I was.
Thank you for
before.
joining the. What way we call you?
That's 30
Kimboy.
points of damage.
I'm still up, baby!
That was horrendous.
And then he has
That was
another
fucking
legendary
horrendous.
reaction. Does it again.
I'm not going to survive another one, but I'm still up.
Yep.
I can be saved by someone else.
Oh, we ain't giving him that close.
Valbar.
That's fucked.
Yeah, we lost a friend before. We're used to it.
It was the same guy. He's just back. But he was one
It
permanently.
was another person in my head, nonetheless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're used to it. You died before.
You'll come back.
Yeah.
You always come back.
Yeah. We'll just bring you to a.
you know,
You always come back.
It's whatever,
Coming
dude.
back this time.
New body, whatever.
Alright.
we put your brain back in.
That's a vital organ. It can't restore that.
Yeah, this was this is pretty.
Regeneration!
Just stuff his brain back inside.
Back.
What the hell? What
I
is
move
wrong
up.
with you?
I whack the boy. It says,
Whack the boy?
and
Whack
it was
the
it was a 19 to hit.
Okay.
18 to hit. Sorry.
That'll hit.
He takes 18 damage,
Okay.
and then we're about to do two things in this turn right now.
Oh shit.
We're about to learn some information,
Cry.
And cry.
or we're about to watch something happen.
Okay. Which one are you gonna do though? That's the real question.
Cry.
I like crying.
Just give me a second, I gotta make a character.
Yeah.
Should take you that long.
No, it won't. I think I have one ready.
Yeah, don't worry, I already got one.
Same.
So we all go on that end.
I think I have two more. Like I really want to play.
I think it's gonna be another half health.
Does he have less than 36 HP?
No.
Damn, sleep fails. He has more than 36 HP, guys.
We know that he has more than 36 HP. We're fucked.
Yeah, I mean that's a lot. Like our average damage is like 12.
Wait, was your pixie doing that?
Yes. The pixie is flying up by the ceiling.
Okay.
Like, way up in the ceiling, like, just kind of chilling, hiding on one
I'll save this. I'll make him make a save afterwards. You know what? It's so close that I'm just gonna say it works.
Yeah, you don't have to.
But I'm going to.
Really
Wait, can it be put to sleep by magic?
That is true.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not. I don't think Ilthids have anything against sleep.
We don't know. We have to look.
Yeah, I mean I don't remember.
Well, they do have advantage on these.
Receipts. Receipts.
It's still up.
Okay.
Just because it has advantage on the saves. I didn't realize that part.
Against magic?
Yeah, against magical effects and spells.
Yep.
That makes sense.
Well, what if it's innate spell? I'm kidding. Alright,
Wait, that's why it's just good.
I end my turn.
Alright.
I got nothing else.
Okay,
Damn.
Brother Skeven.
Damn.
Alright, I'm gonna do something kind of reckless and brave.
That's what we
Only
have to
within
do.
60 feet of our...
You're already within 60.
Okay.
5 rounds of this, guys.
Yeah, I'm exhausted.
Literally, yeah.
Reckless and brave. What is reckless
I'm
and
gonna
brave?
try to... Well, actually, no, I thought I'd have to get closer than it was. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Healing Word towards Nycowin there.
It's not
But the sentiment's there though.
Yeah, I appreciate it nonetheless.
Oh. What's
But
the
it's
range
probably
on that?
better spent on somebody else.
Shield of Faith would be a better thing to cast on him.
Alright,
No.
I'm gonna cast...
That's only 2 extra AC. It already has me crap with all it has.
Oh, that's right. It's not an attack, is it?
Teleport.
It's brainy is not an attack, right?
I'm dead unless somebody goes out there
It's
and
not.
pulls me
It's
out.
just if
It
it's a
happens.
condition.
It's
Yeah,
a condition.
it's a condition.
Yeah.
I am dead unless somebody goes up there and pulls me out of it.
Do you have a larger juice by any chance?
That won't do anything. It only goes with one
You
size.
have
I
the
don't
person.
know.
That could be a good option,
Also have
actually.
larger juice.
Oh, but you don't have any more second level spell slots. Never mind.
Have your pixie. But you should have had your pixie doing larger dues.
She doesn't have it.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a good
Polymorph, though.
I think it's.
I could force it on you, and you.
Exactly.
A larger creature, and then
That's what I was thinking.
Forces me out of.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
I should have done that. That would have been the smart play. I forgot about because I was thinking polymorph, but I was thinking about him. I wasn't thinking about you. Oh, I'll do that next time if you live.
I won't. I don't have time.
No.
Stupid thing.
That was the only
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to...
Just roll that.
Yeah.
And then hand it back to me.
17.
Plus 7, it hits.
Okay.
And then guiding bolt.
Yeah, level 1.
Roll those.
Alright, we got... well, actually, it's like 10...
15.
15 damage.
I'll take those back.
Unless he dies between now and then. before somebody pulls
That
me
is
out.
guiding bolt.
There do be guiding.
Alright, I'm gonna do Tell the Dead.
That would be 17.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah. This is a long and arduous.
Because I have no way of
Combat
moving this guy.
That's my turn.
That's the
We
thing.
don't have the big strong.
Skeven,
police.
I feel you've had it very rough this session. Hollow, it is now your turn.
Okay.
Oh wait,
I don't even know anything.
it's
It's
before your turn happens. It uses its final legendary action.
Okay.
Is it doing the extraction? Is
Not
that what
this
it's
time.
doing? Not this time? Okay.
What it's going to do,
I mean, that makes sense to me.
actually, before you do that, sorry, buddy. I'm just gonna have someone do it for me.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Bitch.
It's going to pop up. Are you
Bitch.
kidding me?
Bitch.
It's going to teleport to him.
With Nycowin?
It's going to drop Nycowin as it does.
So it's no longer grappling Nycowin, right?
Nope.
Yeah.
Nycowin is on the floor hurting. So, it'll be your turn again, Hollow.
Who's turn again?
Hollow. And then it will be its turn.
So I just go, what is your goal? I don't... You're stupid! Yeah.
Good move.
How is it looking?
It looks like it's ravaged at this point. Like, it's...
Not
it's,
doing too hot.
It's fucked up. Like, it's just doing manic shit.
Lightning whip? Or vine whip? Sorry.
Thorn whip.
Thorn whip, that's what I meant.
I got you. That's a Pokemon.
It is barely hanging.
He needs to make a con save.
Toll of the bed.
Natural 20.
Damn. Damn.
Yeah.
Bam.
This range. Let's look at damage. 6 thunder damage.
Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good.
And then I will chill touch. Miss.
And then your god. Your god. Kobold.
Goblin got.
Googly Goblin.
Yeah, we got
And then, finally,
No, Kobold's still going.
yeah.
Miss. And hit. That is 14 necrotic damage.
Okay. And then finally it goes. Something's not right. There's too many of you. It's weak.
There'll be less of us if you release the girls.
Can I plot point have the giant badger have held its action to attack anything that comes within range of him?
Sure. Give it an attack.
That would hit. I don't know if this is gonna do enough.
You never know.
It might. Because he didn't move last turn. That's why I'm willing to burn plot point because it doesn't change action economy. For 7 points of slashing damage.
Okay. It's up, but holy shit. It goes. And it goes to attack you, and then a magical field surrounds it. And as it's about to strike you, it disappears.
By He's like so exhausted and frozen. He's like, but
Combat's over.
Holy crap, we all survived. I'm just sitting here
The bitch
stunned.
ran. It fucking ran.
Did that look arcane?
That looked arcane, yes.
This guy did cast spell casting though, right?
He did.
Okay.
Exhausted on the board. I'm like,
But it didn't look like he got
He
because
did not
was
look
good
like
at that.
he was the one who did that one.
I only have one thing to say. Let's get those girls and get the fuck out of this cave.
Go.
That wasn't it who cast that spell.
Was
Or
not-
magics.
Was not I.
Fuck, it got away.
Well, we're alive.
No!
We'll fight another day.
Alright, well.
I contemplate whether this cave is worth resting in, as it is an ideal place for resting in this storms.
Oh. Fuck. Jeez.
Let's get the people.
Let's get the people out, man. Let's just get the people out.
Did we lose anyone? Did we lose?
We lost one friend.
But we didn't lose the guy that was his gal.
We lost the boyfriend.
Oh, the boyfriend's dead. Oh,
What do you mean dead?
I thought it was.
deleted.
I thought it was the bro that was the.
Yeah,
No, the drow got deleted.
Drow was the one that got deleted.
No, I meant the bro was the one that had the girlfriend.
no, he's alive. The
He's
bro
alive. He's fine.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, I
his-
got
his
missed.
friend-
Which one had the girlfriend?
The guy that's alive.
Okay, that's what I was trying to say.
Okay.
In the end, that guy was a true pro, even if he was reluctant at first.
Let's just get the people and oh my god, just get the fuck out of here, I guess.
Oh, okay.
What time is it?
It's nighttime.
Yeah.
It was around
1:24 at
nighttime.
night.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, we're gonna be venturing back out into this cold environment at night.
With this music?
This is just the music for the dungeon, for sure.
Yeah.
It is.
Like, I know.
We could see if this place is safe. But
I know. Like, do we really want to head back out into the cold night?
I'm still shivering super
Especially
badly.
with
Like,
our dear friend looking like this, and this when we have this cave that can provide us some shelter from the cold.
There's a coin flip of us randomly disappearing.
It's a 50. Yeah, I'm actually with Aldo on this one.
I don't think the person that teleported the mind flayer away is truly interested in us.
Well, clearly it is.
At
or
the same
it would
time,
have
if
just-
a mind flayer is able to get over here, who else?
We should find the entrance to the Underdark and seal that temporarily if we are planning to stay here.
I'm going to start a quick fire at least in this cave whilst you, so we can at least warm him up now that we have some shelter.
so exhausted from the battle, he kind of just falls forward on the board that he's still riding. And he's like, trying desperately to
Not die.
gonna die.
I'm going to start making a fire and just cast Prestidigitation to start it.
The two of you do that.
Actually,
in my ego,
the board does
pretty
like
buff.
lay down. He's like laying against it with the blankets.
Are there keys to the cages lying around?
Please,
They would be in
I need coffee.
I go ahead.
More coffee.
You,
I'll start
you
brewing some
can
coffee.
you can see bro. He goes and he's already kind of ahead of you a little bit.
I'm also with them after I cast Bonfire.
So here's a question. Long rest not only restore one exhaustion, but if you came off a long rest and drank some coffee, could have
Plus,
restored
can
two.
I already have an idea
You
about
restore
this.
2, but at
Mostly
like 2
because
p.m.
I
they're gonna
don't
crash,
like how-
and then you're actually
I
gonna
don't
take 2
like how
exhaustion.
5th edition does this. I do have. It's not going to just be one.
Okay.
I'll say that much. He's going to have 2 no matter what. Because I feel like that's just a little bit more fair compared to how brutal it normally is. We can easily say, oh, the coffee gets rid of one of them, but beyond that.
Put sugar in it.
So the 3 of you guys, how are you going with them?
I'm going to plot point that some of the hair follicles that I had stuck onto my guy, the Mind Flayer, in the battle. So I will use my long range detection to see where he is and hear what he hears.
How long does it go?
I believe it's 1 mile or something like that.
1 mile. That's
If it
very
doesn't-
fucking far.
Yeah, if it doesn't do it, then it doesn't do it. If it does, it does.
Yeah, but in the grand scale of things.
But the
it's
thing
not
is, you
really
get
that hard.
answers. With answers, the answer you get is you have nothing. It's not near you.
Not near enough.
At least not near enough. You know. A mile is so far, though.
1 mile and 1 foot. God damn.
So the three of you, you see him. He kind of just holds his hair back and he goes, "Let's just get these guys out of here."
I mean, yep.
And you guys, all three,
Oh,
simultaneously.
sorry, 10 miles. 10 miles, yeah.
Good.
Yeah, I mean, once again, if it's not within 10 miles,
You get a pay.
Okay.
Do you know the distance?
If you're within 10 miles of this token, you can enter a trance as an action. Trance lasts for 1 minute, but it ends early if you dismiss it, and or incapacitated during this trance. You can see and hear the token from the token as you are located in the presence. I can just, I don't get a ping, but I can see, I can literally see and hear.
Okay, I'll get to you in a second. That's fucking cool. The three of you guys get the girls out. They seem very grateful, and no one seems to be giving you sass. If to make this very quick, he finds his girl, and they slowly start to hold hands, and he covers her in all of his fur and brings her back towards the fire. He doesn't say much. He walks over towards his drow friend, and he kind of just sits there for a while.
I imagine there's like another entrance or exit in that big den area leading to the Underdark.
There's clearly a hole that would lead towards that.
I moved the cages over that hole.
Do you wanna clean this place up a little bit?
I'm like having some of that.
Talking about all the
coffee.
Rain Man. The Rain Man and everything.
Yeah, might as well.
Small coffee.
I pull out my shovel from my bag of folding.
Clean.
I'm just gonna
I'm like
scoop it
laying
up,
up against
walk
the door.
outside, and toss it out into the cold.
Yeah, I'll just.
Scoop it up, walk outside.
You got another one?
No,
You guys,
I only bought one.
Okay.
everyone
I actually did buy a shovel though.
feels fucked. This was
I'm
terrible.
always prepared.
Oh.
Hollow, you can see through
Oh.
this creature's eyes, and you can see him. He's currently like holding his wounds, barely clinging on to life, as he's like slowly moving towards this big creature. Like from his eyes, you see this creature as nothing but a black hood. There's no arms, there's no legs, just a floating black hood. And you see him slowly. Please. I tried for you. I tried. Please don't do this to me. I was loyal. I did everything for you. Have mercy. You see the hood that's floating. The hood slowly moves, and you can see what seems to be a floating skull. No skin, nothing but a floating skull.
No. Summon swarm.
It is done. The realm is farther down now, because you have failed. Your existence means nothing. Goodbye. And you can see as its last lives is just peering at this thing. And you're brought back.
Before he dies, I can also speak to him, because this thing is just crazy broken, of course.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I can just send a telepathic memory. And I just go, would it be nice if you just left us alone instead?
And then his brain explodes.
Yeah, I guess.
Me, I have like a minute there, so it's like.
One last quip before he dies.
You just left us alone, the invaders.
I mean, yeah, you would have been fine. Would have been fine. But you know, he fucked up though.
Sure. It was only 17.
Yeah.
Hey man, it doesn't matter. Regardless, you guys are brought back, it's cold. And you guys eventually pass away.
What?
You die. It's too
Again?
cold.
Alright.
It fucking
so,
sucks.
So, I'm coming in with my, actual sea monk.
We're
I'm doing, Mark
we
of the Shadow
talked
Elf.
that we literally are all going Circle of Shepherd.
Okay.
No, what's happening
Okay.
is it's day 5, and we'll do one more encounter as you guys wake up in this cave.
I don't wanna.
Who rolled the
I
last
don't
one?
wanna.
Should we get a long rest?
Huh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Before that,
7.
make sure that everyone does
You
long
rolled the Mind
rests.
Flayer.
Look.
Wow.
Look.
You can see as Bro goes,
You also get to recover 1 exhaustion.
he walks over
Fires
to
food
whoever's
and
up at this point,
Yeah, I know.
and he shakes your hand. Let's
so
just say
just not your
Nycowin.
foot.
He just shakes Nycowin's hand and he goes,
Thank you.
Oh fuck.
Does he rest cast bless or aid on some of us? I'm kidding. Kidding.
no.
He doesn't care about us. It's okay.
Bro,
Bro.
we have a chance. So thank you.
It is not I, you should think.
That was me.
I was only doing this to protect the realm.
I mean, do you want a sandwich?
I'll take a sandwich. The sandwich does sound nice.
If it's morning, I'm like still sitting on the floor, leaning on the floor and clenching
Nasty ass.
a Valbar coffee. a little less, looks a little better for wear than he did yesterday.
I would made all the women coffee as well.
Wait, you make women coffee?
And
Oh, you can't do that.
You can't do that!
I make them all coffee.
Whichever one's the most attractive one.
They all didn't have big butts.
Man,
None
not one. There has to be one, at least one that's like somewhat attractive. There has to be like a 6 somewhere.
At least a 6.
There has to be a 6 somewhere.
And behind the rock hiding, there was
from
a
the back, she
beautiful
looks like a 6.
Fucking 6.
From the back?
Yeah.
Oh!
She looks like a 6.
Are you okay?
Oh, you fall! Damn it!
Fuck! Oh, nasty bitch.
He goes,
Oh no.
Kez would have. He tried to save me, but
It was Kez.
My god, I died.
I mean, I didn't get names at all. I don't know who the fuck Kez could be.
I mean, possible elimination right there!
I can't do
Okay,
that. Come on.
Picture me, I have whatever blankets around me, and I look at him and I'm like, I could say a eulogy for your friend. Well, a small funeral. We bury him.
That happened in character too.
That's why I said
The
this.
ceremony would have a
I
funeral,
appreciate the effort, but
Yes, it does.
he
right? I would have
wasn't
prepared it. I would
with
be casting
the religious
ceremony.
things. You know how drows grow up.
No, I don't.
Well, they have a pretty rough upbringing. Religion is not like.
Were they bullied?
If you're a man, yes. So, thank you guys. I truly appreciate that. I'll make sure Kaz is brought back to his family.
Which one?
I perform a ceremony.
Points towards the drow, yes.
I'm talking about the body parts.
I mean, he was still in one piece. He was burnt to a crisp, but he was at least in one piece.
I do cast ceremony. I do perform a funeral rite for his body.
Religious guys. Thank you for that.
I mean,
For
you can't
that.
become undead for the next 7 days, short of the wish spell. So
I'm not trying to bring him back, bro.
Young Jay.
As much as I would love my best friend to come back, but it is what it is.
Oh, he was your friend that was the best one of them.
Yeah.
Yes, Hollow. That's what that means.
And they slowly walk out as a group.
Is there anything in this case?
See you later, Becky. Wink. Go ahead and loot.
Yes.
Loot away.
17.
Jeez, give me a sec, Jesus.
Did the Mind Flayer drop anything that he should not have?
Pickpocket! Pickpocket the fucking Mind Flayer!
I got a 16.
Did he drop like a rock?
I got
Oh,
24.
I don't know that it died, so I do say out loud.
Natural 20.
I wonder if
Plus
that guy will
guidance.
come back.
He will.
Max on the guidance, or you have? You have some
I have some intelligence. I dumped wisdom.
Oh, he will.
My intelligence.
They're like
is
different mind
-7.
flayer. It's the same guy.
My wisdom is also is a 0.
My wisdom is a 8.
It's the same guy.
My
I had a choice. That was
Okay,
my
so
choice.
magic charge, I will roll real quick.
intelligence
did
was
have-
my dump stat. Can you tell?
I can tell.
You know what there should be? There should be a ring of cold resistance in there or something.
There's a thermal cube in there, I'll tell you that much.
Okay. Oh, that's how he stayed warm in this cold weather.
Correct. And on the
Yeah,
side, it does say
that's
really
an
right
everybody
sword
thing.
enterprises.
I found it first.
I mean, it's an area.
Technically,
so.
I'm the one that started looting.
Well, I was the one that did it the best.
Anyways, it's in it.
How do you loot the best?
I found this thing!
Oh,
He
that's it.
realized its value because of his investigation.
Oh, look at this. This one's keeping me nice and toasty.
I mean, it gives us a very big area of warmth. It's
Yeah, you
kind of
would
hard
have
not to find.
Yeah, you would feel it just going near it.
Mhm.
Oh, I felt it
And then
first.
you
I felt it first.
Okay, and then go ahead and roll a d6, the 3 that we're looting.
4.
5.
6.
Before we get into the
Nice.
I mean.
7. I rolled a 7.
7. 7.
on a d6. Nice.
8.
What?
On a D.
That's crazy.
Uh,
17.
Oh, I gotta roll a D10 now.
17.
10.
No, it's a 6.
I just skipped all of them. I just went to right to
I don't
D20.
numbers matter.
Yeah, it does.
You guys see what seems to be... Okay, so which one did you guys get?
4, 5, 6.
We made it easy.
Benemer, you see what seems to be a strange crystal that has a strange purple
Detect
hue
magic.
to on it. Okay. You detect magic?
Yep.
Okay. There is magic on it.
Wow.
It is.
What
It
class?
is.
Magico.
Give me a second.
Magic.
Class, if any.
How'd they go?
Take magic.
Family, how'd they go?
I would say conjuration.
Conjuration crystal.
That would be correct.
Crystal conjuration.
Summons demons.
Crystal of conjuration.
Secretly, it's
And
a
then after this,
summon.
we'll do that one more
But
encounter.
it's a
and we're done.
celestial summoning the demons.
It was.
Did I get anything?
For what? Oh yeah, I'll get to them in a second. We're gonna.
Oh,
do
yeah,
all
no.
this, yeah.
Sorry, we didn't.
You would
That
to
makes
understand what truly you're able to do with this. You would either need, the normal,
Identify.
like
Arcane check.
Attunement?
let's just say Arcana.
Sure.
Trying to remember what the name of the spell is.
Identify?
Yeah, you would need identify
I
or
do not have.
just
Yeah, I
to
don't think
attune
any of us have
to it.
identified, so.
No. You need to identify to attune to it?
No, you
No.
need either or.
Either or.
Okay. So,
Well, are we saying Arcana or no?
Yeah, I'll attempt.
No.
Yep, there you go.
It's shiny and bright and it looks like it does something.
I attune.
I got nothing.
How long
brother.
does it take to attack?
An hour.
An hour.
Unless
Okay.
it states
I'll let you know in a
otherwise.
little bit.
That's fine.
So
Which
the
is
two
very
of you,
fluid in between.
4 and 6.
4 and 6.
4 6 4 6 6 4 6 4 4 6. Are you confused?
Forceps. Forceps.
you
Flyers.
guys.
Got me.
You got mail.
Sheesh, imagine.
Apply for a loan.
You see what seems to
Sending
be
car warranties.
some around 5 pink translucent gemstones.
Dick shaped balloons.
Detect magic.
They look like
You're
foul.
gonna do it.
Nope.
Sounds
Gemstones.
like foul like.
They are all worth at least 10 gold apiece.
Guys, they found.
And finally,
I don't have it, damn it.
What? Detect magic?
Detect magic,
You
but
can always
it's
ask. You literally can just ask me. I just do it on a whim.
I'm laying
Yeah.
on a.
I mean, it's like a minute or an hour or something like that.
Yeah, it's like a minute or 10.
Again, I can just do it on a whim. It doesn't matter.
yeah, this is evocation.
Yes.
Bush, 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 douche, bush,
I'm so
douche,
cool.
bush,
I'm
bush,
so
douche.
cool.
I'm so cool. Look at me.
Look at me. I'm so cool.
Look at me. I'm so fucking cool.
Go ahead and roll that D100 ahead of time for me.
I don't even remember who the last one
Michael?
was.
And then after that, we'll do the encounter, and then we'll be done for the day.
Look at that. Mind player. No! No!
Or it will just be dead.
No!
Yeah, his body just turns up dead in front of us.
I'm watching you.
That's not what you did to my brother.
I did not like it.
I would not kill you.
So I killed him. So
And
now I
you.
can kill
41.
Okay. Thank you very much, Michael.
You have failed me for the last time.
You have failed me for the first time. And that is also the last time.
Cousin.
You guys,
I get back up on the board.
see what seems to be. Why does it look like that? That's so weird.
Oh, I have to resummon.
It's a big
They came back.
It's a weenus again. It's a big floppy.
Why is there so many
You
penises?
see a vial of viscous, milky white substance.
I told you. I told you.
I think it's a universal solvent.
Oh,
Or
detect
sovereign
magic.
glue.
Or sovereign glue.
Or
You
just
said detect magic?
detect magic.
Sovereign glue.
Oh, what? Not sovereign glue.
I would just say it was sovereign glue no matter what.
It could have been a lot of things.
It's not necessarily
mean-
universal, but you would know what.
Well, sovereign glue, a universal solvent is what you use to get rid of sovereign glue.
Is the only thing that can get rid of solvent.
It is sovereign glue. And I'm just going to go ahead, you can attune to it and be able to use it, right?
Yep.
But I'm just going to go ahead and tell you it's a psi crystal. So PSI crystal.
PSI.
PSI, PSI.
PSI. Oh, you did actually put it in your
Put
your
on
spinal cord.
my butthole.
You
I
can
have
do
been
that.
given
That's the
a
harder
wonderful
process.
item.
But it actually
I
is the
have
most
wanted to
effective.
use this
Yes,
item for so
but
long.
just
I
the
never
spinal
had
tap.
it.
You know, you just do the spinal
I
tap.
see that there are 4 different options.
I have been given a blessing.
I see that there are 4 different options.
Yes, you have to roll.
Just roll a d20.
Yep.
Well then.
Wouldn't that be nice?
I wish.
I don't know.
No.
Would it really matter? I don't know.
Kinda does.
I don't know.
I'm definitely putting this in my bag and holding because there's no way I'm letting my pixie near this
Oh,
shit.
that's intelligence score, buddy. So that's based off of your intelligence score.
Oh.
Yeah. It tells you how long you can do the telepathy.
Oh, okay, fair
This
enough.
shit's cement. This shit's a welding material. Like, it's just like, bruh.
That's how you extend your weapons.
So,
Put
okay, you said, you said 42,
on a
right?
whip, and bam.
41.
41.
You got a great whip.
That might do a lot more harm to yourself than the enemy.
No. So you duck and you go and whoosh.
Kill me,
I
kill me,
think that
kill
feels
me.
like it needs a lot more strength than I can produce.
No,
Okay.
There's no requirement.
As you guys start to make your way
can't use
outside,
that
covered
as a
and
small
bundled
creature,
up,
no, sure.
as you guys are walking.
I'm already on the board.
I'd have
So
disadvantage at least.
tired. He reads.
I'm gonna look around to see why the Mind Flayer was there, since there was a lich in there teleporting
You know, it
out.
doesn't look or not.
It was a guy with a skull. All right, there. That's
It's
There's a
Summon
guy
Skull.
with a
It's
skull.
Summon Skull.
Our first guess is Demi-Lich.
You gonna look through his notes?
Yeah.
You take the notes. You can look at them as they go.
On the
Because all there are really notes,
I mean, is that it? I don't know.
pretty much. It's like a diary.
Just says women, insert women here.
There's a thing for it. You just have to read through it as you go. So, what we will say is, as you're walking outside the cavern, bundled up and ready to go,
We're dead.
you can feel the snow starting to compile.
Back to the cave. We have thermal cube. It'll melt the snow. Get me back to the cave.
I feel like it's gonna be another cold morning. Especially cold morning.
Did you guys drink the coffee?
I drank the coffee.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
She looks at you and she goes,
Oh, fuck that. Very.
If it wasn't for that fairy,
I'm just helping. Why are you guys looking at me like that?
If it wasn't for her.
Why are you looking at me like that?
If it wasn't for her, we wouldn't be here.
Well, I haven't felt any effects, so
No, not yet. So,
If it is alcohol, that's worse.
it is.
you
It only
guys start to
works for a
climb
moment.
this
It
mountain
things your blood.
that leads
drops
to
your
this town
blood
above.
temperature.
And you can hear
It'll initially warm you up.
a
and then,
screeching
drop.
from the distance. And then a rumbling. You know what this is?
Can we just stay in the cave?
Yeah, we're going back to the cave.
You guys started walking already.
We rush back to the
We
cave.
ran back to the cave.
You can run towards the cave, but it's coming, dude!
It's an avalanche, isn't it?
It's an avalanche.
Okay, are we near a tree line? Like a large
Yes,
tree line?
That's fine.
We start running into the tree line.
Yeah.
Yeah, take it. You like
Because that will break it. That will break the avalanche.
Suddenly, I'm like, it was calmly
a
riding,
badger!
and then or the badger.
If
is
I
like-
learned anything from Ski Resort Tycoon,
That's
it's
what
that
he's basing this
if you
off of.
remove trees, you're more likely to have avalanches. So trees prevent avalanches from going all the way down a mountain.
There is an encounter for this. It's an event. So we have to run the event.
And in the end, the thermal cube will drown us.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
So we all have to roll
Yes.
initiative for this.
No.
Alright,
No.
you have to.
No.
Or do you want to
Or do we just want to roll it?
We can just roll it.
Okay.
You guys can use your. Fair enough. I rolled.
I got a wine.
That's pretty good. That's pretty dope. I rolled it on top of my D12.
Initiative for me.
Nice. That's pretty.
Literally, look.
8.
I rolled on top of my D12.
That's a thick D12.
It is a thick D12.
So
D12.
on initiative counts 0 and 10, the avalanche will start to travel
Okay.
So twice around?
twice around.
Yes.
Christ.
I mean, they're fast. That makes
It's an avalanche.
It's bees the avalanche.
It's a
Avalanche.
It goes into
So-
an avalanche.
Who's going first?
I got a 16.
16?
11.
11. 16, 11?
9.
9.
This is a snail race
16,
all over
11,
again.
9.
8.
8.
Wine.
This is a snail race all over again. Let's fucking go.
It's the snail race all over again.
Twist, twist, twist.
This
And
time.
the
Twist.
first person to get swallowed by
Have
the
you tried to twist yet? Ever since?
No,
I
I
didn't say that it didn't affect you still.
I didn't know.
We don't have a way of getting rid of the side effects.
Yeah.
I mean, we could just say. You just
My legs are fused!
I mean, literally, can't we just go to fucking Gnome to, or whatever?
That's right. We could just open a portal in Gnome Land.
Yeah, we could just do that right now.
I'm a gnome.
I'm a gnome.
Then once we get out of Gnome Land, where do we come?
Wait for your turn!
We put the entire avalanche
So-
inside of Gnome Land.
You will! You know you will! I'm not even. Oh my god! I'm doing it right now! Oh my god!
Just
No, here's what we do.
It's their fault.
Oh,
We can't cover behind Gnome Land.
Well, good news, we survived. Bad news, we killed like 100 plus
Fuck
gnomes.
Gnome Land. Fuck Gnome
I
Land.
saved those like 5
No, we would
women,
make
but
a
we killed like
fucking
100
enemy,
gnomes.
dude. Like, that'd be the worst.
Yeah, so what? They're
How
just
would they know it was us? How would they know it was
Because
us?
they wait there! They fucking wait there,
But
dude!
we're behind the portal. They won't see us.
They'll know. They'll somehow know.
So make us.
No, the thing is that they only sent it out to certain
Sorry.
people, apparently. And
Before I
they knew
start
it was
going
us
in.
coming in. They waited there.
This is an avalanche, guys! Fuck! We gotta go! When the avalanche moves, any creature in its space moves along with it. But that's not the case, is it? On your turn, make a DC strength check. Athletics.
DC.
Oh no!
We're dead.
Oh! Ooh. 19.
19? Wow! Good job. The avalanche welcomes you. Just kidding.
It wasn't high enough.
I know I'm in charge, but I'm being a little bit of a dickhead.
Yeah, he likes to see us fail.
Is it straight?
Sucks. Yeah, I'm dead.
As that happens,
Same. We're all bad at
this is when it comes your direction, right? So you're able to do that. You can make the athletic checks, but if you want to do something else, let me know.
I would like to do something else. Yes, athletics.
Oh, great.
I would like to try and summon a creature.
Okay.
Elk. Huge elk.
It's not a huge elk, unfortunately.
But
What?
it's a giant badger.
It is not a giant badger. It is a
come
dire
on, dude.
wolf, which is better than a giant badger. And I will have thrown it directly below myself, so it spawns underneath me and picks me up.
No! No!
I'm like on top of the dire wolf.
Why?
I tell it to run.
Why? It can make an acrobatics check.
I have no idea if this thing has acrobatics.
Or athletics.
Or athletics. It has strength.
It has dexterity.
It's a 7.
It's fucked.
It's better than I would have gotten. I would have gotten a 3.
Pretty good, pretty good.
As that's happening, what you don't realize is that you drank coffee this morning.
No, we realized that we drank coffee.
Yeah, we realized.
Yeah.
Use
And we have
what am I saying? Which are so you use the bag?
Yes.
Okay. Roll D100.
Giant sand scorpion
In disguise.
as a pillow.
85.
Oh!
It's a weird number.
Fucking folds right back into a pillow. Oh, this is fine.
You can roll D100 for me too, Benemer.
D100. D100.
D100.
Bump it up, bump, 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 bump.
We are dead.
26.
26? Okay. So,
We should have just stuck to the line flare.
Valbar,
Our brain would have been good to put to good use. at that point.
you all of a sudden have a fog cloud spell
Oh, dude.
activated right on top of you.
What the fuck?
I
know we
can't see.
Yeah, so that's all of us.
We can't see shit.
We're all together.
We're gonna die.
Benemer,
Okay. I mean, yeah.
I fell
you
asleep.
you now grow plant. Wait, sorry, no, that's not how it goes. I was looking at the wrong one. You start to grow plant wings.
Oh.
Wings that are made from plant.